Deathblow shit. Do I track this shit? Fuck it, I mean, if I don't track it, I mean... Let's just make a fucking cool one here.
It's 9 o'clock on a Saturday.
I'm sure this works.
The regular crowd shuffles in. There's an old man sitting next to me, making love to his tonic and gin.
What is going on?
He
Like,
says, son, can you play me a memory? I'm not really sure how it goes, but it's sad and it's sweet and I knew it complete. We now are a younger man's clothes. La 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 la.
Okay, I have it again.
La 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 la.
Sing us a song.
You're the piano man.
Sing us a song tonight.
Well, we're all in the mood for a melody.
And you got us feeling alright.
Oh, he wants out of my sentinel. SPG, new tank. Wait, so can I press MM? Can I press this guy? Does this give me something? It does, okay, and then I do this. Bang, okay, we got it. 5.
Now John at the bar is a friend of mine,
And then I have it
and
again.
he gets me my drinks for free.
Player, can shot?
And he's quick with a
Yes, I
joke
can shoot
to light up your smoke. But there's some place that he'd rather
Oh,
be.
I probably missed out a bunch of kill shots as well. This is a new move.
He says, Bill, I believe this is killing me. As the smile ran away from his face. Well, I'm sure that I could be a movie star if I can get
Guys,
out
is my Deathblow
of this
working? How do I put
place.
Deathblow? I don't know what I'm doing.
Oh la 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 la.
Now Paul was a real estate novelist who never had time for a wife. And he's talking with Davey, who's still in the Navy, and probably
so I
will
do-
be for
I
life.
do this, I do this, I do this. Okay, this has to be a sick burst, right? B.
And the waitress is practicing politics.
Yeah, fuck
As
this.
the businessman slowly gets on. Yes, they are shouting out to his take on loneliness, but it's better than drinking alone.
Yes, more.
Sing us a song,
you're the piano man. Sing us a song tonight. When we all in the mood for a melody, and you got us feeling alright.
That right power count.
Fuck, I didn't get maybe. Whatever. Where are you, mate? I didn't get maybe thrones. Loaded!
It's a pretty good crowd
Loaded.
for a Saturday. And the manager gives
Loading.
me a smile. Cause he knows that it's me they've been coming to see. To forget about life for a while. And
The
the
piano is sounds like a carnival, and the microphone smells like a beer. And they sit at the bar and put praise in my jar and say, man, what are you doing here? Oh la 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 la. Sing out the song, you're you're the piano man. Sing us a song tonight. Where we all in the mood for a melody.
You got this
Guys.
thing alright.
Incarnation, Dark Pact, Altar Time.
Oh, dude. Yeah, I don't know.
I'm going back to 5:05. If it's a 7-hour flight or a 45-minute drive. In my imagination, you're waiting, lying on your side, with your hands between your thighs.
Wait, let me see.
Stop and wait a sec. And when you look at me like that, my darling, what did you expect? I probably
Does he share it anywhere? Share what? Yes, share what? No, sorry guys, no UI, guys, sorry. No UI, no playlist, no UI. No cowards. Okay, we're gonna lock in for this fight. We're gonna blast this fight. This is gonna be so sick. Okay. How do I open, guys? I pre-intro or what?
5, 4,
I'm there, boom.
2, 1.
Oh, I fucked up. I forgot to fucking blast again!
I'm going back to 5:05. If it's a 7-hour flight or a 45-minute drive.
I can blast him.
My imagination, you're waiting, lying on your side.
Guys, what do I explosive shot? I'm gonna hold it for the ass though. The next one. Yeah.
But I crumble completely when you cry. It seems like once again you're back to greeting me with goodbye.
Okay. Do I explosive shot him or the ass? That's the question.
Just about to go and spoil the
How do I do this? I feel like I'm
Take my hands off of your eyes too soon.
Oh, this is fine. Okay. I'm not doing anything there.
I'm going back to 5:05. If it's a 7-hour flight or a 45-minute
Set back, fuck
drive.
money.
In my
Oh, they don't.
imagination, you're waiting, lying on your side, with your hands between your thighs and a smile.
Fuck. Oh, I didn't get it. Excuse me.
Attention, please. If dancing is not your thing, please step aside.
bit frog. It was not that loud though, actually. I will 100%, man. My music is louder. No, the music was custom for it there. Like, I think it was a fitting song, that's why I put it on. Dude, I forgot about this. Oh my god, Goom. I'm putting it in replay.
There's no point standing around.
There's no point standing around.
More boulders.
Every fucking go.
Ready your horses on the double.
God, this is the worst shit ever.
Be honest. Are all of us riding to our deaths?
This is so
Yes,
bad.
we are.
And since we're dying anyway, you're saying that it's better if we at least die fighting?
I am.
But wait, if we'll die anyway, then who cares what we do? We could just disobey your orders, and it wouldn't mean a thing, would it?
We can just disobey
Yes,
your
you're
orders.
precisely right. Everything that you thought had meaning, every hope, dream, or moment of happiness, none of it matters as you lie bleeding
Guys,
out
if you
on
guys
the
remember the fucking last time
it changes what a
I streamed,
speeding rock
this
does
will be a
to
throwback.
body. We all die.
There was one day where we were doing M+, and I played this on replay
Does
the
that mean
entire
our
fucking day.
lives are meaningless?
Because it was one of those days.
Does that mean that there was no point in our being born? Would you say that of our slain comrades? What about their lives? Were they meaningless? They were not! Their memory serves as an example to us all! The courageous fallen, the anguished fallen, their lives have meaning because we, the living, refuse to forget them! And as we ride to certain death, we trust our successors to do the same for us! Because my soldiers do not buckle or yield when faced with the cruelty of this world! My soldiers push forward! My soldiers scream out! My soldiers rage!
Yeah! Oh, what a banger song. Holy shit. It's on repeat already. Strap in. Lock in.
Things are good, I never really understood the way you laid your eyes on me in ways that no one ever could. And so it seems
Let's pump the damage.
your heart, my ignorance
Amen.
struck again. I failed to see it from the start and tore you open till the end. And I'm sorry to my unknown lover. Sorry that I can't believe that anybody ever.
Just ignore these out. Just hit boss only. Hit boss only. These are fun over Riku.
Sorry to my unknown lover. Sorry I
Only boss.
so blind. Didn't mean to leave
Last in case you didn't get it. Oh wait, I already lost.
that we had behind. And someone will love you. Someone will love you.
Keep hitting boss. Hey, big damn. Big damn.
We're hard committed. Oh lord.
They fixed the
Yeah,
bug
not even
anyways.
close.
It's fixed.
Yeah.
It
He
won't,
is
it
a
won't do
bug.
it.
He is a bug at the end of the day.
It would
so-
never
He's
do it.
actually, is he even a bug? I thought he's like a bat.
A what?
Like a bat.
Bro.
Look at him. Does he look like a
Dude.
bug?
Come on, man.
These are bugs.
But
Bees?
I wonder how it is.
Wait, Hardy, you're in this group, right?
Am I in this group?
Okay, yeah. Why
What's up?
do you triple lava burst in the opener?
The goal is to get your Surge of Power, like your Earthshock, spend your Earthshock as Surge of Power for your second Stormkeeper if possible, like your second charge. So you like spend one Stormkeeper, one Lightning Bolt like in the opener, triple Lava Burst, Earthshock, and then you'll have the second Stormkeeper with the Surge of Power.
Okay, I understood.
If that makes sense.
Need a lot of kicks here on these infusers. Make sure we get kicks on these infusers here. I'm gonna pull those stacks back, Daisy, just so you don't get launched off. Getting a reset on the boss. Yeah, we're running over to the far side. Just don't be in the middle because the boss spawns there, so. On this boss, 2 people are going to get picked by a purple debuff. It's called Experimental Dosage. I'm going to mark the 2 eggs that we need to break. If there's 2 eggs stacked on top of each other, you need to be in between both the eggs to actually break both of them in this spot, and you actually break both of them.
5.
So if you look at the markers,
3, 2, 1.
there'll always be 2 of them. So you want to be in a green marker in between those 2 eggs, and then there's someone on the blue marker. Egg brick's going out. Look at the markers. Blue's under the boss. Green's on top of us. Looks good. Okay, have a look at the 2 markers. Pull it all the way through, Daisy, so they can actually see. Okay, look at green, look at blue. They're the 2 markers. It's coming out in 12 seconds. You're gonna have to break one of those if you get picked. It's very YOLO. See where, like, if you're closer to one set, just break that one. If there's someone already on it, just go to the other one. Egg break's going out. Have a look. Yeah, that's good. Gonna drag the boss on top of green just so we can AoE the small lads. Okay, have a look at the markers. Green and blue are both down. Coming out in 8 seconds.
Been awake fucking since yesterday. But it's all good.
Okay, 1 second,
Good
they're
vibe.
coming out. Have a look. I'm gonna roll. Blue's decided. Where is the... Yep, nice, perfect. Make sure you're on both. Make sure, yeah. A little bit closer, nice. Yeah, we're just hitting the boss here. The boss is gonna phase at 100 energy and just run over to the next canister. We should be able to kill it before anything else happens. We will have to chase the boss in a second. Boss is gonna start moving now. Everyone just follow the boss here. Perfect, we're just looting and then we're running back where we came. I'm gonna pull this pack. We're not killing it though, we're just gonna run ahead of it and it's gonna just catch up to us. So if you can kick them, that's good. But don't hit them too hard, otherwise they might aggro on you. Yeah, I'm pulling this next pack. We're gonna group on the side and we're gonna kill the weavers that spawn. There's gonna be one on each side. We're just gonna focus the weavers that aren't on the platform. Everyone just focus that weaver. We're gonna go the far side now. And we're gonna kill the other weaver that's across from us. If you can kick the priests in that are in the back, that's also really good. I'm roaring as we're running up to the next bit, and there's gonna be one more weaver spawning. Everyone just go and focus the weaver down. Nice, now we can focus the Whisperer that's casting. The one doing Dark Sermon. Can kill the priest in the back as well. Someone just go trigger the RP when the Whisperer dies. One of the mages. And we're gonna reset the boss. Yeah, I put 6 world markers down. Basically, if you get targeted by a portal, which I think they're called rifts actually, it's going to be a purple circle around you. You just need to go and place it on one of these markers that's on the ground. After the rifts, they're going to pull us in. The tank places one as well. After they pull us in, it's going to spawn like 4 clones or 3 clones in the first phase. And if you get targeted by Massacre, it's hard to tell because it's a private aura, but just look at the 3 guys. If any of them have a red line, usually they'll have blue. That means it's targeting you, and it means that one is targeting you as well. So just run towards it and make sure it faces outside the raid. We can't have it go through the raid. I don't know why I did a 5, but we're going. Fuck it. Big. Okay, these go to the edge. Yeah, on the markers usually, but that's fine. It works. Yeah, we're just going to the middle of these. I'm gonna roll. Just push away from the rift. You don't want to get sucked into them, because that can happen. Everyone should stack back in after placing them as well. Okay, Massacre. This is the one you have to get out for. Look, any of the lines are red, you have to get out. Someone's just putting it straight through the raid. That's perfect. That was a joke, by the way. It wasn't good. If any of those lines are red, I don't know what the alert is. I'm a tank. I've never got it, but don't be near them. Let's drop a wind rush. Let's run away from these portals. Don't get sucked into them.
Yeah, that's a lot of wind rushes.
Yep, we're fast as
Yep,
fuck.
fuck out.
They stack too.
Three
Okay,
of those are
look at
mine.
these. Any of these are red. Run to the ad, face it away. Perfect. If this was less good, you want to put it straight through the raid and try and kill everyone. That's also
Alright,
pretty
I
good.
should do that next time.
Yeah.
What did Droney say for this intermission? Move with your line or something?
Yeah, it's fucking move with your line.
No, I know.
Everyone else stand still, you guys. Fucking
This is
just
great
fucking.
wording.
Okay, in this intermission, basically you're gonna get the fire rack blazes. It's gonna be a line on you. If you're not in two lines, just stand still if you have a line. If you're not in anyone's line, also stand still. It's only if you need to move, you do it fast before it expires. If you're in two lines at once, just let people who don't have them dodge. Basically, you can run along your line, and that means that it doesn't actually move the line for anyone else. So we're just rerunning phase 1. We're gonna get the portals again. They're gonna come out in about 5 seconds. I'm gonna roar us in the middle here.
Surviving.
Anyone who gets a portal, just put it on one of the markers. Look where the portals are. Those 4 markers, after the rifts pull us in, there's going to be 4 of the massacres come out. Just look at the lines. If they're blue, you're good. If any of the lines are red, you have to run towards that ad and you have to face it away from the red. Have a look at the ads. Any of those lines red, you run to your ad and face it away. Perfect. Then we're going to gather up on the green marker here for the loot. Everyone run to green. Nice. Go into the next boss. Yeah, on this boss, P1, nothing really matters. P2, there's going to be a mechanic that if you get a dispellable debuff, healers aren't going to dispel it. No one in the raid's dispelling besides Nick and Zevi. If we call your name to go to the middle, on Sky and Spinach, you'll be in the middle of the room. You need to run to the middle and be under the boss. Anyone else in P2 and P3, you don't want to be under Sky and Spinner. We'll tank and Uber-Ash off it. There'll be room to cleave, but just don't be under Sky and Spinner during that. Gonna do a timeout. I'll call it all during the fight.
5, 4.
I'll take an Uber-Ash, Daisy. You take Sky and Spinner. Right, so first thing coming out is going to be ads. Saza, the DK, if you can grip 2 of these ads in, just the furthest 2 ads, if you can grip those in, that would be perfect. So one of them spawned under the boss. If you can just grip the other 2 in, that's great. I'm going to put a Vortex under. Okay, boss is burrowing away. Just everyone hit Sky and Spinner for now. The other boss is about to charge. It's going to get stunned and it's going to get a damage jump. So everyone hit an Uber-Ash here. Everyone hit an Uber-Ash. Going to be stunned for about 10 seconds. And then I'm going to roar for melee and we're going to run over to Sky and Spinner when this ends. I'm roaring. Let's move over. getting another set of ads. If you can grip the furthest 2 of these ads in, that would be good. 2 of them spawn pretty close. Gonna vortex here. Get out those web bombs. Someone get linked with Sang here, one of the ranged. Yeah, and again, boss is gonna burrow away, he's gonna charge, we're gonna swap to him when he gets stunned here. This boss is gonna jump away, but just wait for a second. Swap to an Uber-Ash, everyone swap. And we're phasing, so he didn't actually get stunned. We're just gonna hard phase. Everyone look at blue marker, let's all stack on blue marker here, the player marker. Everyone stack on blue marker. Get ready, we're gonna rotate right in a second when that pops. Just wait, we're rotating. You stack on blue marker still. Okay, we're waiting again. Okay, let's move left. Everyone full left, full left. Let's go all the way left. We want to be here. Don't trigger that web bomb. No one run into that web bomb. Move right here. Move right. Go all the way. This is a bit sketchy. Perfect. That web bomb needs cleared. We're good, we're good. These are real, so just keep dodging. Stay on blue here, stay on blue. We're gonna move right in a second, move right. Okay, so this is the phase with Sky and Spinner. Everyone be under an Uber-Ash, but don't be under Sky and Spinner, just be that side of him. The ads here, we're gonna grip those afterwards. It's fine to grip a few of them now. We're gonna get gripped under the boss in a second. Under Sky and Spinner, everyone's gonna run out. I'll roll when we get gripped under. We're all just gonna run out and snap our webs, because we're gonna get webbed together. Okay, I'm roaring. The dispellable debuffs are out, so we're gonna have Sang get dispelled under the boss in a second. Sang, you going under the boss, and then Dead Bustrin, you going in the middle, and Burke, you going in the middle. Okay, we can dispel both of them. Someone dispel Dead. Nice. Swap to the middle boss. It has a damage amp right now. We're not getting anything else here. We're going to get a set of ads, but then we're going to phase. Everyone just be in the middle here. We're hitting a Nuber-Ash because the bosses are phasing. I'm just going to put a Vortex down in a couple of seconds. Yeah, we're dodging here. We're going to have like these Kurog circles. We're dodging these. Getting another round of them in a second. I'm gonna roll on blue marker.
Both my days there.
I'm gonna roll here. Okay. All the boss is gonna pop back out in a second. We're just cleaving here. We should be able to beat any mechanics in this phase, so just full DPS. We are gonna get a swarm in like 3 seconds. You're just gonna pop a defensive for it. And we're all running towards the ping place now.
Another Spy Master.
Okay, if any shaman has Tremor Totem, we're gonna use it on Rezar's Sphere. You can just throw it down basically as we pull them. Otherwise, we're just gonna get feared by the guy and we're just gonna have to let it time out, which is fine.
Hello, Test?
Yo, what's good,
bro?
Dude, I have been trying to talk to you guys this whole raid.
Dude.
We've heard you.
Dude, I got 300 off.
I've asked Scott a few questions and he's just talked over me.
Fuck you, man. How about
Dude, me and the
that?
DH.
Reeks,
Dude, me and
Debbie
the DH.
just asked for.
Oh, the DH is alive, man. What are you talking about?
Is it the under the?
Oh. Can we res? Probably not. Let's
Get ported to the boss.
I got ported
Oh,
to the boss.
yeah, nice. We can
That
res
was
here
no
then.
counterplay.
I'm gonna res Riku. Someone
Ace.
res Meta.
ASP didn't Spectrum, it's his fault.
Bro, I tried, but there's like fucking no way to get to it from what I'm at currently. And then
Okay,
it was
we're gonna
I'm
reset
sorry.
this boss. The most important thing on this boss is in P1. There's gonna be a circle. Someone's gonna get targeted by it, and I'm gonna ping where you drop it. Basically, that circle is gonna spawn like an erupting green thing in the center of it, and then it's gonna spawn a bigger circle around it. When I call to run to the circle, we're going in the outer part, not the inner part. No one can touch the inner part. It's only gonna be Zevi doing that part. So I'll call it when it spawns, but everyone just take a look at it. It's gonna be very obvious once it spawns. There's gonna be something spawn first, and then the outer circle spawns, and it's only the outer circle you need to be in. I'll also be blue marker and green marker. You can just stand on us when we call it, and you'll be in a safe place. Yep, jelly filled part of the donut. Amen. Doing a timeout. There are two raid
There we
markers
go.
down as well.
4,
We're just doing the same group. So 135, we're gonna be on the Daisy. You want to take on pull, yeah? 135, we're gonna be on the blue marker. Come P2, and the other group's gonna be on the 246. Are gonna be on green. But that's for P2, so no worries now.
You want to hold it with the
No, I do.
with the absorb?
Reactive
Okay.
toxin, that's what you need to drop it near the middle. Everyone get away from the reactive toxin. Everyone get away, look at it. You don't stand in that part. Look when the circle spawns, you stand in that part. So look where blue marker is, we stand here on me. We're getting knocked in. Nice. That player's getting out with that. And then you take back, Dazer. Don't need to move because the liquefy hasn't spawned yet. We're moving a little bit here. Okay, DPS in these routes, it's just a little bit of AoE. And again, we're getting that reactive toxin, that's the circle. It's gonna go on the, I can't really ping because there's a lot of players, but it's just going where that ping is now. Reactive toxin is going towards there. Just drop it towards the middle, don't get hit by anything. You see where it is? Don't stand in the middle of it. And we're going over there now, just look at blue player marker, you can stand on me. We're getting knocked in, perfect. Getting a liquefy, that means moving around the room. Let's start moving. Perfect. Getting roots again, you just DPS in these. We're going to phase into the intermission. Now the boss is going to have a white circle around it. You don't want to run into this white circle, otherwise you'll get one shot. It's like Senarth as well, where it's going to do this cast. At the end of the cast, it's going to pull you in. So you need to get away from the boss during this, and it's going to drag you in. Getting pulled in, and here we get waves. Just dodge these waves. DPS, try and break the shield. After these waves, it's going to do another cast after this. It's going to do another one of the pull-ins after this. We're going to break the shield, so we're good. Okay, 246 go green, 135 go blue. Pull the ad slightly away from the edge, Dazer, just so to give people more room. When this ad dies, you're both going to stand on your tank. We both have a player marker above our heads. Just stand on your tank here. We're getting knocked up to the next platform. Okay, my side on blue, we're going to get the first pull. It's going to do what it does in the intermission. It's going to try and suck us in towards it. Basically, you're just going to stand towards the Guardian here so you don't get pulled off, and dodge this beam as well on our side. Okay, and then we can DPS both of these ads now. The other side's getting the pull.
Run.
My side, we should be able to phase. I'm going to click this. Wait, this is fake. We're running up to the next platform, my side. Okay, now we're DPSing the shielded ad here, shielded ad. My side, we're getting a pull in. Let's run to the edge here. And we're killing these ads. Other side, you're getting the pull in now. clicking the portal and we're running up on my side. Perfect, we're running up, and the last ad here is going to be the same one we started with downstairs. It's going to be the one that drops the portal that knocks us onto the last platform. So I'm going to take it over here. Be on blue player marker here, or on green side, be on green player marker. Getting knocked up, the boss is going to be casting in the middle of the room. I'm going to ping where everyone needs to run. It's just over there, that's where the boss is going to come down. When she comes down, she's going to put like a small like blue circle on the ground. Just don't be in that when she comes down, or she'll crush you. Okay, in this phase I'm going to start. You're going to taunt in a second, Daisy, when I get the mechanic. You're taunting now, Daisy. I'm going to spawn ads on me. You see where the tank's running out? I'm spawning ads on top of me. We need to kill these ads. It's like a big AoE. Yeah, these get out of the raid. And if you look, I'm going to put down 2 raid markers. There's green and there's blue. Like, perfect. There's green and blue. These portals, one goes green, one goes blue. Raid just go under the boss. 1 green, 1 blue. Nice. We're just gonna DPS. The boss is just gonna die. We're good, high damage group. Okay, good stuff. Cheers for coming, everyone. That was a good run. That was a quick run.
Are we doing loot before or after dinner?
What was it ping?
I think it's
after.
Yeah, it looks like after.
Be right back, guys.
Yeah, cheers, everyone. We'll be doing some heroics later as well, which probably check out Max's stream for those. Cheers.
W.
group love wrapping up that set. Next, some stuff just for you, based on your most listened to artists, starting with Supermug.
Yo, we all back? Mean back. Oh shit, gotta turn you up, Sion. Back's definitely not back. Yo, Lip, you muted him. Is Lip here? Yeah, you just queued his mic, but he didn't speak.
Dude, how does I keep doing that? What? What?
Yo, Shaq. Anyone got eyes on? Probably In's got me up to the room. Bro. No, that's the part up. And Yips probably doesn't have his headset on.
Oh, yeah, you definitely have to re-enter lab. It's a mystisk.
Okay.
What guy we giving out loot first?
It's from top to bottom.
Alright.
Whatever you did on the first run.
W.
Debo was really fucking us.
Why is he fucking us?
He's not posting our streams. He's just taking forever.
Are you sure they're just not posting you didn't see them?
Yep.
Alright.
Oh my god, heaps!
Yo.
Hey, hey.
See where Lip is. And you in?
Hello.
Yo, Shaq.
Yo.
The USC thing looks really bad.
Yeah. And then. Can't wait. We gotta be popping.
The thing at the sphere does not look good.
Jiminy.
Jiminy has a brother.
Need Corman Esquire and Peck XD.
Yeah, let me just spell leap.
Yeah, it's
Type LE and it autofills. That's intentional.
Logging on soup.
Jack, this is probably cool in person, but it's not cool right now. We using this group, Lip?
Huh?
We using this group for the group 3?
Sure. Most people are still here. The last boss.
It's on Mythic, Bambi.
Fuck did that. Gave me lead. Alright, it's on your vote.
Is the next group up, Lib?
Yep.
Yo.
Yo.
Maybe.
Hey.
Forbidden triple trade. Wow, I got all 3 builds. W.
Astrality finishing it up. Up next, I'm going to take you back a little bit, but not that far. Just back to some of your top songs in 2022. On first,
You'll need Dr. Cornman. Can you not enter?
I entered and
Zoning out.
I'm,
World.
It's just
I'm
me and
on-
Bambi.
I'm in normal with Yips and Splat.
Good. It's on your vote. Wait.
We can.
Yeah, me and Bambi are in a different instance.
Yeah, not
I
sure what
was-
happened. I was in here with someone.
If you're in the Passion Peak group, rezone. And I'm rezoning my other guy.
Okay.
Yep, I'm still need to trade EFD, Splat 4, Impact War.
Yeah, let me
Yeah,
have it on
yeah.
screen.
Yippee.
Right, runs. I guess you are.
Yep.
Yeah, Bambi has lead.
Where you been?
Impact is definitely worth coming to.
You re-enter?
Yeah.
I guess it.
At the start should be a good instance.
Splat.
Yes.
Lip kept it.
Whoops, I clicked it all.
I'm in Bambina's group, but I guess you're not a dance.
Congrats, Impact.
Oh my god. We're gonna be crafting in this Narok anyways.
Yip and spot have to rezone.
Yeah, on my way.
Yep, 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 yep.
Yep, 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 yep.
Gotta go, they're posting runs.
Oh wow, what an injection.
I'm in Team Sneak
Not
now,
over.
apparently.
Holy moly.
W.
That's some items, yo.
See you later, lads.
Alright, get ready.
I
Wait, what the-
pivoted Team Sneak too.
Wait, how am I in there now?
I'm also Team Sneak, yeah.
Wait, what the?
Is the whole group Team
Bye.
Sneak?
I'm not. Bye.
Oh baby.
Oh man, you fucked
I
up.
only got to run with you for like an hour.
No, you
No,
do it.
see you later.
Goodbye.
Oh, sorry, I just sat back down. What's up?
what's going on?
I'm blaming you for like the splits,
Next
basically.
one.
Yo.
Yo.
W Team Sneak.
W lip.
Guys, who is this?
Yeah, Lip's got his webcam mic on.
Lip?
Yeah, Lip, are you using
Hello?
new headset? Make sure you stick it in really hard.
What the fuck? Hold on, Lip?
Yo, yo.
Yeah, that's Lip.
There
You
you
gotta
go.
stick that
Buddy,
mic in
it's
really
stuck
hard.
all the way in.
Wait, no,
No,
I'm
no.
gone. Dude, me and Lip
broke
don't...
it. Fuck.
I
Oh,
haven't seen
shit.
I haven't seen Lip in all of Splits. What the fuck?
Bubba's keeping us apart.
Dude, this is fucked.
Hold
You
on.
know,
Bubba,
you'd be
Bubba,
too
fuck it.
powerful together.
Oh, Bubba.
Any loot people know how to fix it when you open trade with someone?
Only if
and
for
the
someone
items
is
gray?
Only if
or-
the item's not
Oh, you
interactable.
have to
Second
reload.
run has
Okay,
been
that's-
posted.
Yo,
For the
fellas, how do
items,
you
right?
like
I'm
some?
joining where it
That
says
sound
they're
fucked up?
already-
Second
No,
run
it's
has
just not
been
putting them in the trade
posted.
window.
Goodbye,
Let me
Team
try to
Sneak.
trade
Someone else.
Are they
Both of
cross-rail?
You guys try to trade someone else.
Yeah, I'll try to trade Sari.
Oh, wait,
Are they,
you know what?
are they
I'm not
cross
even
rail
on
next
this
side, or is it in the What same did I realm? just do?
Same realm.
Then I don't know. I just did
I've
something
never
weird.
had that happen.
Is it 'cause the item's gray?
I'm gonna relog. Let's see what happens.
Yeah. I can
Also,
reload too.
summon Rivens when.
I don't
PhD
even,
logs
you're
in.
not even trading me loot, so it's all good. I'm just yelling for fun, I think.
Oh, wow, I mean that's good. Wait, no, I am trading you loot. You get one thing. You're getting
Oh
wrist
shit.
set,
There we go.
wrist
Okay,
set.
amazing.
Wrist?
Oh, someone is.
Yeah.
Yo, Shaq.
Yo, you back?
Yo.
Yo!
Easy gang.
Sounds
You
fun. Alright,
see.
legendary.
Yo,
Fuck shit.
Wait, our group's kind of goated. What the fuck?
Yeah,
Wait, you
we're
didn't
about to
trade
get
me,
crazy.
Corgo?
Alright,
Wait,
going
Mark
to
never
another
has a
group.
Yo, Mark!
Yo,
Yo!
Mark, it's been so long.
Yo,
It
we
has
staying up late
been.
tonight?
Now you're gonna be.
It's
Hell
not-
yeah.
Yo. Okay, I said yo. Mark is in the wrong channel.
No, no, that's I mean, yo.
Oh, okay. Alright, let's talk
Blah,
about
blah,
it, huh?
blah, blah, blah.
You don't want me to be here?
Hi.
I'm just kidding, bro.
Okay. Hi, maybe.
Hi.
Blah, blah, blah. Hello. Boom, 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 boom. I'm in the Shadow Realm this race? Oh, yeah. It's a dark room for sure. By my design, by the way. I asked for it to be dark.
Dude, I feel like I'm in the fucking Matrix right now. Just trying to
So, pasta boy.
Maneuver between everything.
Oh, I fixed the chat. Oh my god, I fixed the fucking chat. So good. How did I do that? Edit layout. Delete. Where's the save button on this? Oh, save. Legendary.
W.
Or everything's fixed.
W?
Yup.
Yep, this is good vibes. Alright, more splits.
Did you ever give that guy the other bow thing?
I'm actually asking him. The perky guy? I've just taken loot, but I didn't know he...
Yeah, he whispered me. I don't know whisper you.
Yeah, I told him.
Thank you.
Let me see if I can find him. I'm just gonna invite him. Surely he's not a group. Cannot find player.
Good vibes.
Oh, Nillidan.
Shit, I don't think I've done a split with Maybe yet.
Nope.
Oh my god, Mavy's
How
here?
crazy is it?
What
I've
the
dodged
fuck?
you all. I've dodged you all week.
Yeah, it's kind of crazy, huh?
Okay, he's pissed.
I feel like you took that well.
Boom, boom, boom. Main proc? No.
Look, I want to invite him, but I don't know if I can.
Dumpy is my one and only.
He's gone. I need turkey.
Good vibes. Is it good
I'll
vibes?
get you back to me in 3 hours.
I kind of got some straight dog shit. All good. Let's log this guy out. Let's go here. Amazing. Okay. Here, T. Raid groups.
I just killed all my audio.
Boom.
Boom, boom. Boom. What the fuck? We got 3 in-house healers in this one?
We have a slight delay because of Bubba.
No.
Is that a lot or a little, Atlas?
Dude.
Why do you delay?
Because Bubba in group 1, apparently I'm supposed to get an item from this guy, but I just wasn't in the image. So.
Yeah, it's fucked up. He did this to me too. He held me the fuck back.
We're blowing up.
Yeah, Ribbons, you're sounding
Well,
good, man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I could do
Except
maybe.
the group in this
Alright,
group.
Yeah,
I'm logging
maybe.
back- I'm logging back
Hey.
over.
Go Og.
Hey,
No.
maybe. Log me.
Please.
Please, maybe.
Maybe. Wait, no, you probably want to fucking play the game.
Yeah.
Shit.
What?
Zevi, you want to play Ellie? Alright, you took that bad.
Alright, logging
David's
back
in a
in.
bad mood today. It's
Yeah. It's all good. What is good, fellas? I'm in the fucking pro lab. You have a question? Go ahead.
Bluey.
What is it? Cardboard cutout Max on the stream right now? Wait, is he AFK? Let's see.
Where I got
He's
decimated,
AFK.
so I'm not happy
Yeah.
about it. Ruined all my sound settings.
I don't know where it is.
I love Max's stream. It's just a fucking chair.
Good vibes.
Fucking
Isn't,
chair stream.
isn't there a cutout of him or some shit somewhere?
Yeah, there's one somewhere.
How many viewers is he pulling with a fucking chair?
11k.
11k. That's pretty good.
Just a chair with splats pop.
Yo, Zevi, you there?
He's not at his desk.
Yeah, what's up?
No.
Hello?
Yeah, you want to play Ellie? Okay,
Yeah.
You took that bad. No problem.
I'm speaking. Let's see what happens.
It's lightning bolt only.
Yeah, man, I can put lightning bolt on my bar. Give me a build.
I have built for you, Savvy.
Yeah,
There you
let me
go.
build.
Yeah.
Crit verse good.
Yeah. No, yeah, actually, yeah. But you want haste. Haste mainly.
Okay, speak give me build.
Crit first
There we
is
go.
good, yeah, but you just want the other stat.
Yeah, but it's like you
Double
don't
it,
want
man.
mastery. You can make crit verse work, you know, like if you play around it. But
Yeah. If you pretend it's haste.
yeah, precisely.
Let's see. I'm going to Waggle get some Wakorors going.
No need. No,
Do you
actually, no need. By the way, like you
Do you
just,
put like flame shock and stuff, or is that like?
no,
not
only with
needed?
Primwave.
Only Primwave.
Let him go for
Okay, Sabi. Lava Burst before Earth Shock, and you Earth Shock you want to Lightning Bolt after Earth Shock. Bueno.
No bueno.
Lightning bolt times 10, lava burst, earth shock, lightning bolt times 10.
Yeah.
W.
Who's
There it is.
missing from our group?
Fuck it, Telegon can come in
Me,
this
should
one.
I go
I
ahead?
cannot put
Yeah,
Thunder
Mark,
Strike
are you
Ward.
good?
Do you need me?
Yeah, sure.
I was gonna do BGs, but
Yo, is there a talent better than Thunder Strike Ward? They don't have a shield.
Yo,
Oh, yeah, I
Pod,
had that problem too. It's a
Pod,
big
are you a
blunder.
bear main?
I'm going Storm Frenzy.
That's what I'm geared for, mate.
Where's Storm Frenzy?
You want
No,
to do
no,
damage?
take Flames of the Cauldron.
What?
Yeah, go
Flames
for
of
it.
Cauldron.
Flames
It's
of
on the
the
right.
Cauldron. Yeah, here we
Yeah.
go.
I don't know if it's better, but it sounds cooler. So.
Do I press Ancestral Swiftness?
Yeah, on cooldown.
Yeah. It's nice to use for Lava Burst sometimes, but if not, you can use it for Lightning Bolt as well.
Lava Burst before.
Ideally, you line up in such
Lava
order
Burst
and
before
P-wave.
Earth Shock, yes.
Okay.
And you want to... Okay, another thing is the Stormkeeper. Like, when you do a lot of Lightning Bolt, it lowers the cooldown of Stormkeeper. And you want to pull a lot of resource for Earth Shock, Stormkeeper, Lightning Bolt, Earth Shock, Lightning Bolt.
Somebody server muted.
No,
Did he
Zevi.
just change his accent like mid?
Zevi,
Yeah,
Zevi.
but that is what you're supposed to do.
Zevi, if you want the build, press Lightning Bolt on cooldown, the Storm Melee on cooldown, press Primwave and Ancestral Swiftness, and use Lava Burst. And then just use Earth Shocks and
Bro.
Lightning Bolt.
What happened? What happened to this group? There's fucking 8 healers.
That's the whole rotation.
You good, Days? I'm pulling.
No.
I'm
Wait,
pulling.
one.
Oh my god, man. The Ula group is already
I think
halfway
I'm
through the
good.
boss.
We have Atlas, it doesn't matter.
I'm not
Okay,
tanking,
go.
right?
By the way, Zevi,
No.
I highly
Potter-
recommend
wait, you're
you
not,
get
Pod?
an auto hotkey or something,
What's
or you
up?
break your finger.
You're not thinking, I guess.
It's all
Odro is a
good.
tank.
I have 0 haste, so it's like 1 Lightning Bolt
Let's
per
put the
hour.
boss. Bush,
No
bush.
haste? Okay. GG.
Yeah.
Wait, Atlas? Hold his
I have
tank.
3% haste.
I'm blowing. I'm blowing up.
Atlas, are you a
Atlas.
fucking
Yo, someone
bozo?
hug me. Oh,
Blowing
go.
up. Blowing up.
Broski.
Blowing up. Kablooey.
Guys, why is one of the helpers just a tank?
Cold. Alice?
I'm
You
done.
literally asked him to tank,
I'm
and he
done.
swapped immediately.
Dude, he asked, am I tanking? And Scott said, nah, you're good. So I was like, okay, bet, I'm going blood.
Wait, what?
No?
I think Dazer asked.
I'm done.
It
I'm
was
done.
fucking Dazer.
I'm
Oh,
so sorry about him, Dazer.
I'm done.
Oh, it's all good.
Okay, I'm doing big damn.
You guys sound the exact
I'm
same.
blooded Moonkin.
Bro,
Yo, I'm gonna
I feel
blow
like
you all up.
they
I'm blowing you
know.
all up. A
Who
little.
is that?
Boom.
Why are we blowing people up?
Boom, boom. Zombies,
Why?
Zombies feeling like a bombardier right now.
So guys, I have a question. Where was the soak?
Not needed.
No.
I haven't got a Scooby.
There it is.
Oh.
Well, this
I'll
is the
just stay
second
in with
one.
this,
We
probably.
just skipped the first one.
It's
I don't-
fine. You can.
All right, we gotta figure out how to do that on Mythic.
Why? Let's break it down.
Oh.
Alright, let's wipe and figure it out.
You can always. Is that the
You
meth
don't
way?
see anything as that
Bro.
intended, right? Oh, fuck,
That's
I have the
the
wrong
sneak
WoW.
way.
Yeah.
I have the wrong WoW open. Hold
Nah,
Oh, we
I
procced this voice line early.
on. Boom, boom.
I don't
Okay.
get it.
Amazing. Now I guess
Nah, the voice line hasn't happened yet. The voice line happens like 40% or 30%.
Sorry?
Yeah, wait, it's at 55.
My bad.
Let's see how these great computers handle this. At home, it was not bueno.
Yeah, it's a lot
been
better here.
decent.
I forgot
I
my
procced
scene is
Decimator
diffy.
recently.
Yeah, I don't think
FPS
I've ever had
is
single digit.
insanely good here.
Yeah,
What
what
the-
the what the fork is happening?
I'm telling you, man, there's some crazy shit in the aliens.
Oh, fuck. What the
I got
fuck?
35.
What the fuck? I can play the game.
Yeah,
Pick up a meat. Pick up a
I'm
meat.
feeling great.
Pick up a meat. Thank you,
Basically,
Alienware Training
it's like-
Facility.
Basically,
No.
it's like 10x
No.
FPS.
This has never been this good, by the way. This is like...
Everybody grab a meat,
Mine
feed the boss.
literally has always been like that. That was no different every day.
2 more meats.
Ah, so
Need
we
more
make
meat.
stuff up.
Need more meat.
Yeah,
we're
you
good.
are
Yo.
making stuff. up.
Renako boom.
Yeah,
What's good, man?
Yo, Scott, I pray for you
Feed.
when you get home and you get to see what it's like.
Wait, yeah, but I also have a super one at home, so I wouldn't have an issue
You have a
at home.
super Alienware at home?
Yep.
Can I have a super alien?
Yeah, can I get one?
I want a super alien.
Officer discount.
It's not a fucking. Oh, this is just. Like, you know what I want to say, Mark, but like, you just pissing me off.
I should have fucking fixed my chair before the split.
The
My
big
elbow's being.
difference is if
Oh.
you don't have an X3D processor or an Intel 14th gen, you're gonna have shit FPS in WoW.
Bro, I have an X3D processor and my computer was still blown up on the
Was it
boss.
7th gen or is it
Yeah,
5th
he does.
gen?
He does. Yeah.
It
Oh,
wasn't.
It's not even like that gen, but just what are the thousands
He,
of them?
he has 7800 X.
I had
God, I loved you.
I had more FPS than like most people, but it was still not good. Like I have better now.
I mean, these are 14th gen Intel Alienware PCs, so.
Yeah,
Or
maybe.
4080s.
I'm telling you, I'm pretty sure it's the RAM.
Yeah, I mean,
here
the
we go.
6 are RAM and these aren't bad, it's like 5600.
Destroy the supports. You think if you ever can kill a boss before Ration destroys all the supports, you like walk a prize? Like you see, he just goes around the edge of the room doing it slowly. Like, what if you just kill the boss before he finishes?
You might be onto something.
We beat this.
I'm gonna get carpal fucking tunnel.
Bro, Atlas, what?
The boss is a bit healthy.
Yo, this
Hey,
split
didn't
has...
we have a group that killed it at this point?
Yeah,
Yes, yes.
it happened to include a lot of classes. A lot of a certain class.
Are we not
Let's
gonna...
talk about it.
I mean, we're 7 healing and 3 tanking. I guess that's fine.
We're about to 8 heal, by the way.
Nah, that's not it. That can't be it.
If Zevi didn't go Ellie, we have 8 healers.
W shit.
8 heal, 3 tank. I mean, it's safe.
Yes,
You'll never
first
wipe
boss.
with this. Yeah. Maybe that's the frames. is 'cause
Everybody
of
pick
the
up a
fucking
meat.
8 tanking.
Everybody pick up 1 meat. 1 meat in your hand. Feed. Still hungry. Thank you, maybe. I forgot to turn on my game sounds on this fucking
Dude, this
account.
boss has got some bass. Boom, I'm dead.
God damn.
The fucking bass blew me up.
Alright, Atlas, log in.
Alright, we're gonna skip most of the trash. We're going through the left.
Hello? Okay.
What's up?
Fucking
Who
like
is
that.
loot holder?
It's Hans. Scary.
Yo.
AKA Gunther.
God damn, why the fuck did this guy just randomly melee me for all my health?
I don't get why
Sorry,
everyone's prepared to
Sorry
carry.
just stood up and he's coming towards you, THP. You might want to watch out. Over.
Sorry seems like a nice guy.
Now that's
Alright,
Gunther.
let's get
Very
some mind
great.
suits
He
going.
just turned towards the org room.
Mind suits,
wanna be
KSP, you're
careful,
gonna
maybe?
shroud us.
Yes,
Nobody
yes,
use
yes,
any
no.
abilities.
He's a lovely smile.
Good. Walk through.
Okay, he's sprinting towards the org room. You might be dead.
We're gonna go through the middle.
I've only said nice things about him.
He's fucking. He just ran into the door. Sang.
Alright.
That is.
Kill this blood,
Go,
skip
go,
that
go, go.
trash. Skip. Okay,
Go, go,
whatever,
go.
just go.
Just bolt 'em.
Yeah,
Like
just
that. If
go.
it that one always pulls. If it starts the animation, it's pulled. That one.
That one.
The blob. The blurb.
Blob.
That one.
Oh, that can be gripped apparently. Hey, Bum Slim is crazy on this mod. Why the fuck can it be gripped? What the fuck? Yeah, I'm in here with Riku, man. Reekster. Oh my god, I'm perma-stunned. It's dead and I'm still stunned. Oh no, it's
CR
not dead. It just doesn't have a fucking.
Battle res, everybody battle res.
I've got move.
Stop pinging.
Pinging.
Oh boy.
Holy fuck, I seen through the floor there.
We're gonna fight this guy with the shield up here.
Uh-oh.
I have run out of nameplates.
Battle res, anybody who died?
Let's not name names.
Battle res Dazer.
Thank you.
Back.
Lead.
Turn around.
Yeah, we're gonna reset the boss, so we're gonna run down there. Clifford. The big red dog. Okay, we're gonna split up into 2 groups. We're gonna do 1, 3, and 5 on the blue marker to start, and we're gonna have 2, 4, and 6 be on the green marker to start.
Pop Seri or I out of group 1.
No, there's fucking 8 healers. You're good.
Is Pod gonna tank and then you DPS Atlas? Or...
Whatever you want.
Sure.
Just so we can get as much
That would
down.
be more damn.
Okay, what are you trying to say about Pod B?
Hey, I do trash.
Not a project problem.
I do trash, mate. That's good.
Say when you good, Pod.
Oh, everything is.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Yeah, Atlas sounds like he's good as well. So.
We need the Bella Shell.
Good fucking laughing.
Oh no. It might be less damage.
It's not gonna be
Broski.
like... Let's have a look. Pod Eton.
God, I'm
Starting
getting
on Pod's side.
246 are going down.
Get the group upstairs. That's 135. We're staying up. You need to watch your feet after this goes off. There's gonna be tentacles spawning, and it just spawns under a bunch of players' feet.
Not behind me.
Just watch here. Just be careful.
Fire the Harbingers first, always, when we kill that. Rotating right.
Okay, we're looking for ad spawns now, and we might have to rotate around the room. Yeah, okay, everyone move right again. Everyone move right. Oh, did you rip there?
Not top there.
No,
you
it's
not, sorry.
after the front one, yeah.
Kill the Harbingers first, the one on the left especially.
Yeah.
Padre, aim the beam so that it lines up.
I'm gonna go kick
Go
the
to the
Watcher.
left.
Everyone focus on the left one.
Yeah, right there. That's good there. Rotating right now. Alright, group C4 and 6, we're looking for the next ad spawns. Wherever they are.
We are going out of the room.
Nope, just kidding. Yep. We're running away soon. Get ready to run away?
Can't tank this pod. It's fucking big dump.
What's
This shit's looking crazy.
New ads are spawning soon. We're rotating right, everybody.
Everyone knows. Everyone right. Everyone right.
We're killing this left Harbinger first. This is such a cursed build. I'm gonna have my fucking World Quest gear on. They're my build. Okay, more grenade, just leave. Why not? Good. Now we're going to the next Harbinger.
Dodging once more upstairs in a few seconds. We're getting more tentacles. Yeah, we're dodging once more, and then we're having a look for the ad swarm.
Kind of a vibe to play though.
Yeah, the ads. Let's rotate right. Gonna go down on blue player marker.
I don't have enough Soul Reaper, do I? Nope. Guys, they will be beating us this run. This is cursed. I have a fucking horse.
Horse.
Alright, we're getting ready to run away soon. When we run back in, use one of your biggest defensives.
Can you
Run
get
away.
me backswing?
Your biggest defensive in 3, 2, 1, now. We're just killing the boss. Get hit by the frontal, but kill the boss. Yeah, I kind of like playing Riders though. It's kind of fun. Oh, this build is not it. We're gonna play a Blit. Let's just do this. We have to play a Blit this run though, the entire way through. My talents are fucked.
Who's loot holder? Sorry, what sang?
Theory?
Sorry, okay.
We are successfully catching up, so let's strap the fuck in.
Of course. We're gonna win. If Atlas wants us to win, we can win.
I'm currently having a fucking conundrum, but yeah, I want us to win.
It's your conundrum, man.
Yeah, don't worry about it. Everything's fucked though.
You guys know what Countdown is? The show?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, do you actually have it in America?
Build splits, yeah, finishing our heroics. Yeah.
Oh, okay. W. Love Countdown conundrums.
Kill the guys off the edge
That's
first.
yeah, kill the weavers. Two of them up. Range can focus the far one, that's insane. Melee run over there now.
Alright, when we get to the top wood, the druid, you're gonna stampeding Rorus.
Doesn't have, let's get another one.
Riku, yeah. 3, 2, 1, go. Yep.
We're crafting, right? After the boss?
Yeah.
Okay, if we have crafters, just put some embellish on the other group's item, like they don't want, and then it will slow them down, probably. They probably need to recraft it.
Okay, don't do that.
I'm just gonna tell Pete to do our group first. How about
that? But this is the biggest time, so we gotta be fucking locked in for the craft.
I can swap over and craft, mate.
Yeah, that we gotta be fast on craft. That's the biggest time loss.
Odd, you're gonna chain this roar. Yeah. Good. Battle res. Tanashi wind rush in the doorway. Right here. Good, perfect. I have one grip, Scott.
Bims.
Sun. Sun. Good. Alright, in this boss I'm gonna keep dropping a green marker. You guys are just gonna take the phase blades, it targets you and other people, stack it tightly around green. If you get targeted by decimate, you also take it to green, blow up the clones that are on green. Difference on heroic is the shattering sweep hits really hard, so you're gonna use your biggest defensive there and I'm gonna call for it. That boss. Going on this timer.
Yeah, Pop think they can win, by the way. He's like screaming behind me.
They're pulling right now. Let's fucking go.
Yeah, no, we fucking destroy them.
We just gotta destroy them on the craft.
This is gonna be a
First
pod
green's
gap.
on.
They don't have pod. They don't have a healer.
You have 7. Alright, get ready to go to green. Go to green now. You get targeted, go green. Green. Don't be in the path. Good. Get ready to dodge circles on the floor. Dodge, and then if you get decimate, go to green. Blow up all the clones. Make sure you hit all of them. Decimate green. Good. Pull them all up. Missed one. That's fine. Just put the boss in a way that it lines up with it later.
Yeah.
Phase blades, get ready. You guys are gonna go make a box around green. Make sure it's tight. Pod after this goes off, take the boss there.
Like that.
The where? Okay.
Just the pings, yeah. Could be good. Decimates just go between the boss and green marker.
Decimates, yeah, good.
And pop a defensive here, we're getting
Missed it again. That's fine, it's gonna hurt, but we have healers, yeah. We're gonna use Tanashi's link when I call for it. Run away, put the link right here. Aim Z, rally, everyone's biggest offensive right now. Big damage for like 5 seconds. Good, perfect. New green down. Go green. Don't stack on top of each other, good. Fucking sack song is playing. Alright, decimates go to green. The green zone. Go to green. We'll just let that one blow up to the sweep again. We should be fine. Decimates go to green. Good. We're gonna run here when the sweep happens, and Hans is gonna barrier it. We're all gonna use our biggest defensive again. Double AMZ it as well. Run. Be inside both. Biggest defensive. Health pot as well, right now. Good. Green markers down. Go to green.
Yeah, we need a portal to Dornagal after this, guys, but only no helpers take it. But instant portal to Dornagal.
Put it right here.
I'll stay in the raid.
Helpers, go click the bats over there.
Make sure you get the loot before you leave.
Oh yeah, finish rolling on loot.
Portal is up. Do not take if you're helper.
Alright, can go now.
I can pull fire on both sides spots, so.
You what?
I can pull the fast shit on both sides.
Okay.
We are not porting. No.
Helpers don't port, yeah. Helpers do trash.
It's just us. We're crafting some items. You guys are just doing the trash and waiting.
You want me to go craft them?
Yeah.
I
I've
can do the
got the
grass.
trash. Be a little careful here.
Let us.
I'm gonna pull the other side in a sec.
No way there's missing mats.
Take all the mats out, yeah, from the so the other group can craft.
No, they're missing it. I need the staff regions. Where are they?
Oh, there's no storm dust?
There's no...
Oh, I can't do the storm dust. Rip. No crest.
Blowing up, blowing up, blowing up, blowing up, blowing up, blowing up.
Where's
blowing
Pete?
up.
He's already on it.
Oh, let's go.
Move away from the boss and green raid.
Well, I don't have to play this build anymore. Legendary.
I'm blind, right? There's no... I'm just buying my own. Bug it, I guess. Actually, no, I'm not. Where is it?
Yeah, I took the last tack. There was only 300 left.
Exceptional work, Mark.
Thank you. That's what I do.
Boom, boom. Vibes.
You're staying rank 4, right, Mark? On these weapons?
Yeah, whatever you can. If you can do it, I'll let fly now.
Got any place a guild bank now?
I got you.
Yeah.
I'm exploding.
When pressed?
Why are you exploding, mate?
When crest.
I thought Pete was doing them.
There's gonna be a match soon.
I mean, he typed in guild chat on his crafter.
please.
I'm doing some as well.
Long day? Not really.
I was gonna do some, but I'm out
Oh,
of
you know
started
what?
at
I'll do
4.
Atlas's. I don't even see it. Oh, there it is.
So
Dude, crafting's kind of chill. Maybe I just do this next race.
That's what I'm saying, man.
It just feels good doing these orders. I don't know what it is.
Gives you a sense of purpose.
Yeah.
I don't think I'm making this summon in 30 seconds.
I'm definitely not. I have to fucking log over on the same account.
Keep track of the next.
It is not happy, guys. Oh my god.
There
How
has
long was the
been
flight?
storm
I drive.
dust added to the bank.
I live pretty close.
You rejoice.
I think people on the menu, I think like 18?
Pizza?
20? Somewhere around there. Majority of the guild.
Did everyone get their crest?
You got vibers here.
Nope.
Jesus.
Can we just craft after this boss?
Can't take shit out the G bank.
I'm
What's
not on
happening?
that. Yeah, go ahead and craft. I'm still on my guy.
I'm
spitting.
spitting.
After this boss as well,
Oh,
right?
order in progress.
Yeah, they're almost done.
They bet onto the other group. They just got there.
Yeah, I'm holding their order hostage. Keep going.
Start
keep
them all.
going.
Oh, wait, someone. Wait, we can lost or reset the boss inside raid.
Fuck me, dude. This is coming as rank 3.
Yo, meta magician, are you confident in resetting the boss, mate?
Can Mark do it? Can Mark reset or
I
not?
can
Oh,
do
Mark
it.
is right. Yeah, Mark is right. Never mind.
I was on my other account crafting.
What do you mean this is coming as
Yeah,
rank?
I'm in James's chair. It's fucking insane.
How is
Well, I'm
that even
6 for tier 1.
possible?
What
How are
did you
even
fucking
supposed to-
do?
Ooh.
How are you even
I'm in
supposed to
James's
craft
spot,
rank?
bro.
Impec is sending a gun right now. Do I go craft it?
It's really slow.
Just,
Yeah,
just
yeah.
take
Put
the
up-
order.
fix the
Take
group
the
with
order.
the
Isn't it in
I
King
have no idea
Fighters?
what that
King,
is.
yeah, King Fighter's
Yeah.
in that group. He'll make the gun.
This is good.
Need a summon.
Yeah, let's go summons. Let's go summons. Go, go, go.
I had to fucking rank 3
I
my
need
weapon.
someone to craft me a stuff in 1 sec.
Who the fuck crafted you a rank 3?
Me.
THD has Max. Max has
Summon over
lost
depending.
100
at this DK.
What's up?
Max has lost
There's
100
someone-
viewers and he's still on a fucking no chair. What is going on?
Is someone
That's right.
grabbing my staff?
It's
We
gone.
gotta pull. We
I'm
gotta
doing
pull.
staffs. I'm
Guys,
doing
I'm
staffs
not
right
there.
now.
Hold the fuck on. I have to enchant my weapons.
I'm doing staffs right now. Don't worry.
Yeah, Rashan's almost dead, so you guys should be able to get back the brood.
Impec's getting. He's gonna be mad at me.
That's good.
Why would he be mad at you?
Not making a shit.
Kingfly's in his group, man. He can make
Is
guns.
Kingfly in the group? Oh, I have all the mats though.
Oh well.
Okay.
Rare depths.
I know, taking radiant power though. That's the only thing I see in there.
Oh shit, I forgot about that.
Alright, we're
No
almost
depths.
ready.
No depths, no problem. I'll get it when it's in the guild bank.
Boom, 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 boom.
Alright, all staffs are made, hopefully.
Yo, Dima.
What's up?
Fucking yella, bro.
I was waiting for my stuff, bro.
Bro, you must come, bro.
Guys, I'm gonna get the best.
Dude, kiss me.
You just turbo cut out
You can't get the best what?
Sleep
of his
Sleep,
life
yeah.
tonight.
of my life.
I'm sleeping right now.
I'm
Is KSP ready soon?
I'm
Yes, please, we'll take the
sleep,
ball.
bro. I'm sleep.
I'm gonna blow up.
Kaboom!
Where is KSP?
Coming.
I do not have it yet. It is in the manual.
Yeah,
Alright,
let's get another box down.
we're gonna put this timer. It's very short. Rebuff for everybody right now.
No, hello, I do not.
No, we're not going.
Mailbox.
Not going. Not going. Not going. Not going.
What?
No, 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 no.
Dude.
Hold, 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 hold.
There's a KE back here.
My double tap.
Okay, bolt.
That's just cast for the Beyond
There
for
we
some
go.
reason.
8.
That's good.
Battle shout. One of the warriors. Distant warrior. Thank you.
4,
Okay, amazing.
3, 2,
Difference on heroic is there's gonna be a group soak. It hurts really bad. We're gonna have to soak it. Good. Get these to the back. Get ready to get out. Go back.
I signed the other group up for a secret lab hot seat interview, so we should be good.
Okay.
I gave Ribbons his tribute as well, so he has to go do one. There's a lot more ads on this board, so they fuck as well, the ads, the bites they do.
Waves,
But
good.
you probably won't have to
Get
worry
out,
on Guardian.
get out, get out, get out,
You
get
won't
out.
have aggro of any.
Mate.
You won't.
Actually, it's like, it's so
It's not
insane.
flaying, yeah,
they're
you just
fucked.
won't.
It's just, like, I can't get aggro on anything.
They just melee. They
Ads are coming.
It's actually not Riku fucking Fury, so it might be possible. Freaks there. That was meant nice, man. It's meant nice.
Get out.
Yeah.
No, we have Trillium in here, by the way, so it's even better.
I'm pieing him as well. Gonna be fucking powerful.
Alright, we're gonna get ready to chase the boss. Wood, you're gonna roar when he leaves. 3, 2, 1, roar.
Alright, Sang after gate.
Don't touch the puddles on the floor, they hurt really bad on Heroic. Like, run around them. Do not step through the puddles, they hurt.
Yeah, the group sub's coming up as well.
Group soak is gonna come. Distant war, you're gonna rally it. Everybody's gonna use just strong defensive in it. I'm gonna AMZ it. Make sure you're in, you have to soak it. Good. Do waves. Nice. W. I'm getting new ads soon. Get out. Fucking hate ground mechanics, man. Can't aim as shit.
Boss is leaving after this.
You're gonna roar. Don't step through the puddles. Go around the edges.
Milk the cast here, milk the cast.
Biggest defensive in the soak. Make sure you're in. There's a sketchy spot for it. Don't step in the puddles during it.
Yeah, just make sure you run out the puddle. You might
out.
get dragged in, just run out the puddle.
Good job. New ads, don't get knocked into the puddles. Get ready to get out with the webs. Preferably take them to the right if you can. If you're gonna go left with it, go up and to the left. Good job. New ads.
Can you exterminate the boss atlas and it hits the ads?
No.
Right, yeah.
Why would it?
I thought that
Why
was the
would it?
case, but like it's literally so fucking annoying.
Yeah. And you tap them and it just picks a random one.
Yeah. Shit, got a double pod.
Alright, we're gonna chase the boss again. Wood, you're gonna roar. Now. Good. Oh my god, he knocks you back.
Dude, reach there.
Watch out for the puddles.
Yeah.
Distant war, you're gonna rally again when we soak. Kick. Good. Scott AMZ.
Used on last.
No, we're just not gonna use it. That's fine. I'm in breath. I'm busy.
Perfect.
Why does this fucking suck hamster cast, by the way? Like, who made this?
Because, yes, everything has to be anti-ranged.
Alright, let's go up the stairs.
Let's digest what THC just said.
They're still on Rashinan. L.
Yeah, they're
Let's
getting
go.
fucking
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Slaughtered.
This is where we're gapping them. We are
Yeah,
we're gonna pull Caveus up if we're done with Brood.
This is the fucking Atlas Defurer. Let's go.
Yep.
I'm fucking locked in now. Fucking
Yep.
slaughter them.
Fucking love it.
That was a disaster pull. Spec dog, nothing on my bars.
10 breath people.
Except breath. Breath was on the bar where my scales is supposed to be. So I gotta put scales on the tank and I just send the fucking breath.
When these two die, Tanashi, you're gonna put your wind rush right here. Get ready to go.
If you call
Go.
that scales, what the fuck do you call your personal?
Padre,
Also
you're
scales.
gonna follow up the roar.
Fuck yeah, man.
Yep.
Good now.
He's got another
Oh, we have
contract.
another one.
Stop and blowing you up.
Wait, what? Were we supposed to skip those?
Thing's gonna respond.
Everybody biggest defensive right now.
The server's working.
God dang. So this is what happens if you have 2 good FPS, the game is lag.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
Like you either get no frames or you can't play. It's like can't
there's
win.
no winning.
You rig better here, Sang? You liking the rig?
Yeah, it's good.
Yeah, I mean,
All right, everybody
I
get
haven't wanted to
kicks.
upgrade my shit,
Everybody
though.
get kicks on these infusers. Make sure they're stunned and CC
yeah,
done with the
after
cast.
when Sang gets back home and he plays on,
On his old rig.
I still don't
Not
even have
gonna
an
like
X3D, so it's like nice.
Shit.
Oh shit.
XTD.
New
one of
prog.
them.
Scott, can you mark the eggs?
Yeah, sure. I think I just need to double check what my
Not blue.
What if I just got
do blue.
What if I
it's
just got
not blue.
gifted what
It's
if
star,
I
I
just got
think.
gifted one of these PCs, huh?
Oh, does it actually give people
I mean,
Yeah.
we're taking
Yo,
them home.
Mark,
you can
the
put
reset
them.
boss.
You can put them
Oh, wait,
in
no,
your
you're here.
in your fucking
Wait, you are.
suitcase.
No, you are. Go.
Put them in your hole.
He's on his way.
On the
Dan,
way.
instead of blue, it's star.
Yeah, I'll sort that after the.
How do you think you get them out of the facility?
Buy some just silence, buy nothing.
Yes,
Dude, they just killed
Pat you down.
Rockman.
Did we lose somebody? We lost wood. Why did we lose wood?
We knew that we were.
Wait, we need a guy. Is he a healer? Do we need a healer or no?
You the group pod. Oh,
No,
that
we
was
don't
just
need
get
a heroic.
DPS. Get a DPS.
Yeah, got a DPS because we have heavy.
Am I going heal?
Yeah.
He was loving Ellie.
Weed.
Wow, weed.
Alright, somebody
It's
make sure
star,
this
you said,
lockout's good
Atlas?
though.
It's star.
Yeah, it's star instead of blue.
We took out wood
instead
and
of blue.
we took out
Drop
wood.
a
we
summon
got weed.
stone. We're all gonna go here.
Hey, let's get a mage table, please.
Fuck wood. Let's get weed.
Appreciate it.
He has the.
See Abdora.
I don't have the recorded check. Somebody else have it?
Doesn't have it yet. I'm checking it.
He might already have it.
He has it.
Seems like it, at least for me.
Okay, and his lock
fine.
and his saved is good. Okay. On this boss, 4 of you are gonna get a debuff. You guys have to make it to the color you get assigned. Okay. You guys see these eggs? I'm gonna call out where they are, like on the right or left or whatever. But you guys cannot miss those. If you miss those, we're fucked. All right. There's also a dispel mechanic for healers. Healers do not dispel them until they're out of the group. If you dispel them while they're in the group, everybody in the circle gets rooted. Bad vibes.
Great, you start here, right, Scott?
Yeah, sure.
All right, Rangers start spreading out a little bit here because you guys are gonna get web soon. Here it comes. Get out of the raid with these. Dispel after. Good. Everybody's biggest defensive in 3, 2, 1. Now.
Pay attention to the markers as well.
Yeah, look at the markers. They're all on the right side. Green is under the boss. If you get green, make sure to go under the boss and break the egg into the boss. You guys cannot miss these eggs, okay? All right, here it comes. Go to the color you're assigned to.
I don't have a marker.
Star, Trill. Star. I want to stun. Oh, no, sorry. Not a stun yet. Sorry.
I missed the...
It's fine. We can
fix
salvage it.
Let's do the other side and then come back here, I think.
I'm rooted if I can get a freedom on Scott.
Oh, we need to do the line.
Do we need to do the really far one?
We need to do the intersect.
Yeah, okay. Just keep star then, and then everything in banner.
Destroyed.
You can move across, I can grip this, okay?
Move across pod.
Okay, whoever gets star, it has to be that one over there.
Okay, stars all the way over there.
No, never mind. Sorry.
Okay, yeah.
Sorry,
Stars
okay,
on
it's
top
fine.
of us then.
Stars on top of us. Pull the boss a little bit
You
more
can
through.
try to
Good.
get
Egg
the
breaks.
podge.
Green and orange are in front of the boss.
Try and get one of the ads.
Green and orange are in front of the boss. Orange in front of the boss. Good. Star, come over here. Good. We're gonna pull it on top of star. I want to stun on star right now. Stun on star right now. Kill the parasites. That's the priority. Range, get away from them. Don't let them reach you. These small ones, they're the priority every time. They need to get blown up. Okay, pull it on top of the worm. Now we're killing the worm. Help me grip these, Scott. Yeah. Help me grip. I'm out of grips. We're just dragging on top and we'll kill it. Don't let them reach you. Please kite them. Finish them.
Kill the parasite.
Okay, look at the colors. Star is on the far right. Green is on the far left. Range, just finish the parasites. Don't let them reach you. Good. Here come colors. Go to the one you're assigned to. Good.
Get boss spot.
Perfect. We're going to stack it on top of purple. Get out of the raid with these.
You can
now.
try and get the star rad pod.
Stun,
I'll get the
stun.
green one.
Good. Amazing. Alright, just cleave.
I'll get boss off you in a sec. But it casts.
Oh, boss damage.
Yeah. New parasites again. Get away from them if you're fixated. These parasites are running kind of fucking crazy. People need to be very aware when they spawn. Just get away from
Need
them.
an earlier stun on them though.
Yeah, get out of the raid.
They infest melee insta.
Good, dispel. We're gonna chase the boss. Riku's gonna roar it.
Where we headed?
Just wait here.
Yeah.
We can milk time. Your biggest defensive in 3, 2, 1, now. Look at the marks. They're all on the right side, okay? They're all on the right. Green is under the boss. If you get green, you're going to stay under the boss and break the egg there. It's coming in 3 seconds.
Look where purple is. Purple was the last to be put down.
Yeah, look, they're all on the right. If you get one, you just run to the right. Green is under the boss, though. You are orange. Yeah, you're orange, Trill.
I still don't have a marker.
Yeah, you're fine. I'll just call you.
I got a diamond.
Stun.
Yeah. Okay, we're going over to the worms. Let's get a kick on star. Get a kick on star.
Range, just watch the star kicks.
Yep. I don't want to go over there actually, pod. Grab that.
Fuck this.
Yeah, and then we're going far here, pod, after.
Other way, over there.
Far.
Webs, get out of the raid with these. Pod,
Look where the markers are. Look where the markers are.
Good. Make sure you make it there. Look at the colors. Green and orange are in front of the boss. Purple and star are behind the boss. Put it on top of star now.
I got purple, Scott.
Yep.
Good. Get ready to stun star. Blow up star. Ready?
Get kicks on
Blow
the
it
far
up.
two worms.
Stun.
Blowing up the
Good.
parasite.
Blow it up. And then we're going to put it in between the worms. In between the worms.
Yeah, you're good.
Get kicks on them in between the worms. And then just cleave. This one's a free cleave set. Just hit the boss. Good. Get out of the raid with this.
We're going far, pod.
Okay. Ranged. Ranged especially. Everyone who's ranged. You guys are targeting star the entire time and you're kicking it. Melee, we're blowing up what's under purple and then we're taking it to orange. Get ready. Star's far. If you get picked by star, get ready to run. Go to your color. Star, go far.
Orange, shoot behind the boss. Behind the boss.
Over there. Make sure you get there. Good. Get ready for a stun. Stun. Blow up the parasites. Range, keep watching the star. Melee, we're
Going
killing
orange?
another worm. Going orange, yeah. Good, now we're taking to the other worm.
It's already dead. Just
It's
leave
dead,
it
yeah, just leave it. Just kill these parasites though. Leave the boss here as well, Pod, when you taunt it. Do we milk time for it walking over?
Yeah.
Get out of the raid. That infested, right? It did. Stand under the boss with the infest. Mini evoker. Yeah, good. We're just gonna kill these while we walk over. Range finish the parasites behind us. Range finish the parasites. Biggest defensive right now. Biggest defensive right now. Biggest defensive right now. Egg breaks are to the right again. Okay? They're to the right again. We just have to break the first 3. That's fine. Stars underneath the boss. Make sure you make it to your egg here. They're to the right. Stars is underneath the boss. I got Star. Amazing. Go to the right. Break the eggs. We're going to keep it on Star. Keep it on Star. Get ready to blow it up. Stun. Get out of the raid. Now just kill the boss. Don't break anything, just kill boss. Good. Alright, Tanashi, drop a wind rush at the bottom of the stairs. Pod roar. Riku chain the roar. We're gonna take a gate up the stairs. Gate fails. We're gonna walk around. On this trash, kill the guys that are hanging off the sides first.
Sorry.
I tried.
Let's go if me forward, man.
Alright, let's go.
University me. Let's go far behind.
Kick these 2 priests in the front so they follow us. Time spiral as well, mini evoker.
Focus the weavers on the edge of the room.
Good, next weaver.
Pull next pick.
Got another weaver on the edge up here as well.
Okay, this boss, you guys have to be very aware. If you guys fuck this up, we go kablooey. For the healers as well, the healing check starts getting real as fuck from this boss onwards. So strap the fuck in. Alright. This boss. So, new mechanic. When you guys get the circle and you drop it off at any of the markers, you're going to get a dot. That dot hits really fucking hard. You have to use the defensive once you get it. Once you guys get charged by any of the clones with the arrow on them, they also put that same dot on you. When that dot wears off, the lines are going to be coming out of your character, and orbs are going to shoot out across those lines. Whatever you do, you cannot shoot them anywhere through the middle of the room, okay? If it hits the raid, we're all going to get fucking slaughtered. When you're dropping off your circle at the colors, look at my character right now. This is what you're going to do. You're going to go to color, you're going to drop it here, you're going to step off to the side and hang out over here. You're going to wait, you're going to check the lines coming out of your character, make sure they don't shoot anywhere through the middle of the room, and then once they shoot, you're going to go between the gaps of the rifts and meet us in the middle of the room. What you don't want to do is you don't want to drop it off at the color. Stand behind it, because this is going to suck you into your rift and you're going to instantly die. You have to stand to the side. I'm going to keep calling a bunch of stuff, but you have to be really good with your personals on this fight. Also in the intermission, there's a floor pattern to dodge. Just stand in between 2 spots and bounce back and forth. And you have to use a defensive in that phase. And you also have to use a health stone if you drop below half HP and you sit there for more than half a second.
3, 2, 1.
Good. Now drop them off at the colors. After they drop, you stand to the side of the rift. Go to the side of the rift. Now make sure your line goes nowhere through the middle of the room. And then get sucked into the middle of the room. Good. Perfect. Just like that. Okay. Tanashi, Windrush in the middle of the room. Look at the arrow. The arrow that is red is yours. Run directly at it. Point it away. It cannot go anywhere through the middle of the room. Point it away. 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 Good. You guys are going to get a big dot now. Use a defensive. Now stay out. Stay out. Make sure your lines don't go anywhere through the middle of the room again. If you're melee and you get targeted by that, you chill out there. You take a break. Good.
The tank thing actually does a chunk of damage on this pod, so
yeah,
just have to be prepped for every time.
Okay, lines again. Riku Roar.
And Barks can follow them.
Run at the line that is red. Point it away from the raid. Get out. Get out. Get out. Get out. Get out. Good job. One's going straight through the raid. That was sketchy as fuck. Okay, that's all good. Stay out now. Stay out. If you just got hit, stay out. Get out. Get out of the raid. Good. Make sure your lines don't go anywhere through the middle. And then come back. Next time, if you get targeted by that, run at the one that is targeting you. You have to figure out which one it is. It's going to be red. Good. We're getting the intermission now. In this intermission, if you get targeted by anything, like the lines, you instantly hit a defensive. After you get hit, if you haven't been topped in like 3 seconds, you instantly use a health zone. All right, don't run all over the place. Make room with your friends. Do a good spread here. Good. If you're going to move, you move early, and then you stand still. Distant War rally. Distant War rally. Good. Res.
You want to take 2 in this phase pod, or do you want me to just start?
You can start.
Good.
Good thought.
All right, drop off at the colors.
I saw you deal
Drop off at the colors. After you drop off at the colors, stand to the side of your rift and wait there. Stand to the side of your rift and wait there. Now make sure your lines are nowhere through the middle of the raid. And then after that, make sure you get sucked towards us in between the gaps of the rift. Good. Perfect. That was really good. Now, lines again. Padre Roar. Go find... Okay, Tanashi Windrush. Go find the line that's red. Go find the line that's red. Run at it and then point it away. Good. Good, good, good. Now stay out. Stay out. Stay out. Make sure your lines don't go anywhere through the middle of the raid. Fine, we're still fine. It should be a little suck. Little suck. Little suck. Oh, do you have roar now?
No, sorry.
Okay, that's fine. Just find your line, run at it, get out. Get out, get out, get out, get out, get out. You have to run at it and get out. Both of them.
One's going through. Okay, no, it's fine.
Okay, good. Stay out still. Use a defensive. The dot hurts really fucking bad. Good. Make sure your lines don't go anywhere through the middle of the room. Good. One more intermission. We have the damage. You guys just can't be greedy, okay? Just make good room for your friends. If you're going to move, you move early. Remember, if you have a defensive and you get targeted by the line, you have to use it. If you don't have that, use a health pot, use a health zone, use something.
Do you want to rest one of them in 10 or no?
No. Health pot. If you're low right now, health pot. If you're low right now, health pot. You have to use it. Good. Not be greedy with your health zone either. If you're low, you use the health zone. Good. Phase is over. Perfect. Pod, save your roar. Do you have it for the first thing?
Yep.
Okay, you're gonna not this, but the first lines.
Yeah.
All right, drop off at the colors, this is where the fucking healing gets sketchy. If you have any remaining defensives, if you get targeted by anything in this phase, you use it. Good. Drop off the colors. Amazing. Good. Now stand to the side of your color. Good. Make sure your line doesn't go anywhere through the middle. Then go through the gaps and meet us in the middle. Perfect. Pod's gonna roar this. Find the arrow that's red, run at it, and then turn it away. Go. Find the one that's red. Turn it away. Good. Good job. Good job. Good job. Get out. Make sure your lines aren't in the middle of the raid. One's in the raid. One's in the raid. Get out. Good. Alright, that was my fault. I didn't call that. Scott AMZ. Riku, you're gonna war this. Find the line that is red. Run out of the group. Okay? Run out. Someone res Meta Magician. Get out of the group. Get out of the group. Out of the group. Find the one that's yours. Get out. Good. Now stay out. Use the defensive. Dot hurts. Stay out. Stay out. Stay out. Now make sure your lines don't go anywhere through the middle.
Of that pod, yeah.
Good. Meta Magician, you can take the res.
Decent suck.
Whatever,
careful.
it's good. Yeah.
Now we're good.
You lied.
It looked.
All right.
I wouldn't do that to you, man.
Last intermission, just don't trample each other with the blazes and it dies.
It's not us pod. There's
Yeah.
only so much you can do to fix
You
it.
can fix it a little bit.
It's just rough if the middle is one.
Good job. Alright, the healing on the next fight gets fucking bonkers. Strap in.
Dude, Barnos is a fucking beast.
Barnos takes tips from THD, man, so...
He made a big
learns
play.
From the best. Yeah, he saved. Rivens was literally caught with his pants down and fucking Barnos carried him.
Just place it to the side.
Alright, for the healer helpers on this next fight, like once or twice a phase, we're gonna get fucking assaulted, and then outside of that, it's kind of cozy.
Yeah, we have a little bit of a tank comp gap here, but with keeping the boss far in last phase.
Oh, true.
Probably make it work, but maybe you can charge the boss as you get gripped in. I don't know. Try it, bud.
What do you want me to do with the boss?
It's just in the last phase, you take a noob across from Sky and Spinner, and then when the grip pulls you in, you want to try and like cancel the grip and like charge back and keep a noob across the room just so he spawns the spikes over there.
So
Makes it a lot easier.
You want me to have a noob just in the last phase?
Yeah. Well, you should do them all the time.
You just hold them forever.
Guardian.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
Guardian's OP.
You don't taunt swap, that's fine. Alright, phase 1. We're gonna hit the beetle. He's gonna jump away. We don't chase him. He's gonna charge. We're gonna get a damage amp. When he leaves and jumps away, we're going to use defensives. I'll call it. That's phase 1. It's easy. Phase 2, or the intermission. I'm gonna mark myself with a skull. You guys are just gonna follow me. I'm gonna keep you safe during the intermission. Phase 2. You guys are not gonna stand anywhere near the skinny guy, and you're not gonna be anywhere near the middle of the room. Both of those are banned. 3 debuffs go out. We're gonna dispel you in the middle of the room. That's the only time you guys go there. You guys are just gonna stand right underneath the skinny guy in the middle. We're gonna dispel you onto him. That's phase 2. Phase 3, there's one specific part of the fight. I'm gonna say use everything to live. That means your biggest defensive, your health pot, your health zone, and raid cooldowns. I'll call the raid cooldowns, but it means literally use everything. You are gonna take so much damage, it's unreal. If you live that, then the boss dies. Okay, here we go.
My friend had my headset off. I choose Mark.
They're just pulling Nexus Princess.
I'm gonna limb first, Scott. If you wanna save yours or whatever. I don't know what your vibe is.
Yes.
Dodge. Paladins, if you see people get hit by the frontal like that, you can bop them out of it, but save it, ideally, for later. Alright, Beetle is leaving. Do not chase. Hit the skinny guy now. Now hit the beetle. He's a damage amp. Ideally, pod, like during this, you also pop the spare webs so other people don't run into them.
How do I do that?
But only if other people aren't there.
Just run over to the yellow boss now, pod.
Frontal.
Dodge the frontal, be close to him. New ads, we're gripping. Make sure the ads don't escape. Spread. Dodge.
Someone grab it. Grab it with me.
Don't chase the beetle, hit the skinny guy instead. Defensive right now. Defensive right now. Good. We're heading the beetle now. Oh damn, we got some distance on that one. Stack them up. Spread out. Real frontal. What the
Frontal's real
fuck?
now? Okay.
Alright.
Okay.
You guys are gonna follow Skull. I'm gonna keep you safe. We're gonna hit the skinny guy now. He's gonna go to the middle. Stack on me. Stack on Skull. Stack on Skull. I'll keep you safe. We're going left. Waiting here and then popping and going left. Keep going. If you see anybody slow Padra, then just roar for them.
Yeah.
Staying here, then going right when it pops.
Anyone else lagging?
Where's our paladin friend?
Yeah.
Someone grip him.
This is crazy.
Really bad.
Going left. Waiting here, then we're going left after.
Sorry. We're lagging.
Crazy.
Staying here, wait. Go left, and then going right after it pops.
You see that guy over there?
What's that hunter doing? He's on a mission.
He is lagging hard.
These are real. These are real. Go right. Waiting until it pops, and then going right. Go right. Good. The middle of the room is now completely banned unless you have the debuff. You guys don't go there ever until you have the debuff.
Yep, just hit a Nerub-ar. You
him
can
on,
cleave. You can cleave, but yeah. What did you say, Pod?
Just want to keep him right here.
Yeah, just slightly offset.
Yeah, this is good.
New ads. One defensive right now. Run away.
Try and snap these webs as well if you can.
Get the scarabs under.
I'm doing limbs.
Debuffs. Debuffs go to the middle of the room. Drazoon, Weed, and Malarkes stand right underneath the middle boss. Don't move. Take. Health stone if you're low. Stay in the middle. Hit the middle boss, stack it on top.
We'll probably be a bit closer there, Pod, but it's always a little sketchy.
Instance is so laggy.
It's fine, just ignore it.
Outplay it.
Middle's banned now.
Don't let it affect you.
Getting a frontal soon.
The boss bolts away here, Pod, so we can stay here for now.
Dodge. Boss gonna port away.
we're gonna be
against
using
Beetles.
a defensive in a
in 3,
second.
2, 1. Defensive. Run away. Use a health stone if you don't have one. Use the health stone right now.
Yeah, one of our players.
Middle of the
hopefully
room
can
is
get the
banned.
spell.
Middle of the room is banned. Get out of the middle of the room. Get out of the middle. If you get the debuffs, you go. I go.
I'll go.
Okay, you go. You go. You go.
Yeah,
Dodge
Atlas
funnel.
and Goop in the middle then.
Frontal.
Don't be in the middle of the room. Good.
I'll
Get
rip
ready
that
to hit the
Scarab
skinny guy.
back.
Get this bone over.
Good whenever as well. Hit the middle guy now. Hit the middle guy. Big damage jump on him. I know you're lagging. Don't say shit.
Wah!
I'm gonna blow up.
Good. We're gonna hit the beetle now. Hit the beetle. This intermission, it's all on you guys to dodge. There's just gonna be a bunch of rings. All of them just keep expanding, okay? Just dodge. Paladins, if you see somebody get hit, you can bop them out of it. You can also stun a unit to break it yourself. Just know that all of them keep expanding.
But maybe in group 1, if someone has.
Maybe just let out a what?
Hover went extra far.
Dodging.
W.
Keep dodging. Don't res. One more
This
hit
last
coming.
phase, Scott, or take him far.
No.
Yeah.
It starts and you just go like over there.
Yeah, you're gonna take him that way.
Yeah, we're gonna go towards Sky and Spinner.
Everybody else is running at the other boss. Do not run at the beetle. You can hit him right now. Break out our friend real quick. Alright, after that, everybody else is going there. And a noob's going the other way.
You
Alright,
have to
go.
try really hard, Pod, to like when we get grip to like dash back.
When's the grip?
18.
It's web vortex. If you see that.
Alright, Scott, aim Z the swarm when it starts. Dodge funnel.
It's it's like a.
In
cast
5,
time
4, 3, 2, 1, everything in the fucking game to live right now. Everything. And you're running away.
Can't do it.
Those hovers.
It's fine.
Who am I? Who
Got
am
it
I
if you
web to? Yeah, Mark, we keep this, yeah.
1 charge. Good. We're getting the beetle soon. Get ready to hit the beetle. Hit the beetle. Hit the beetle. Good. There's going to be 1 more damage event, by the way, like that. Dodge funnel.
Might keep him over here.
Stack. You can stack
we're
now.
fine
You
to
can stack
stack
now.
now,
Stack
yeah.
now. Stack. Not like direct stack, but like right next to them.
Yeah, we're getting the dispellable debuffs like we got in the
Middle
next,
of the
in
room
earlier
is now
phase. We're
banned.
getting that soon.
Middle of the room
Let's
is now
see,
banned.
what do
Dodge
we
the
get
funnel.
here?
Do not go to the middle of the room unless you have the debuff. If you have the debuff, you go. Dazer, Barnos, Malarkus. Dazer, go first.
Under.
Barnos and Malarkus, middle of the room. Good. You can put him a little closer to the middle now, Pod. Get ready to hit the middle guy.
Sevon on the middle.
Good. Be in my AMZ.
Warm here, better damage. So when we call for everything in the game, you're gonna need everything in the game again in 20 seconds. So strap the fuck in.
When I say everything in the game, if you have a health pot, you have to use it.
Alright, can you PS me on it?
Get ready. Frontal first.
Get away,
ready to
Pod,
dodge.
get away from us
Watch
if you
frontal
can.
from Skinny.
Run at Skinny. Run at Skinny. And get ready. 3, 2, 1, everything. Literally everything in the game. Health pot right now. And health stone.
Let's keep this root, Grufu.
These are going to collapse inwards. Dodge out.
Do we have enough webs to do this or not?
I have one with the helper.
We have 1 only. Or
No.
we have 2, we have 2.
We need
Oh, he
to
died,
wait.
he died.
No, Baboon
No,
died.
this is going to hurt.
Every
Step up
cooldown.
everything.
We're still fine.
The spells?
On sake.
Yeah, I'm running to the middle.
Yep,
Test
dispel me,
to-
dispel me.
Maybe
I'm
take.
in the middle.
Someone get Scott.
Perfect.
Nice.
We're good.
I can get.
GG's, fellas.
Well, they do nothing for 30 seconds.
Well, not yet. He swarms.
What they
Okay.
do
And then
is
they do nothing.
they die.
I mean,
they
swarm.
die.
Does swarm count as something?
Yeah, it hurts.
Kaboom.
Not really. It's like a chill phase, man. This lag is crazy, by the way.
Yeah,
Like,
I fucking,
what
dude,
the
I
fuck?
had this fucking demon on me. I
unplayable.
pressed the spurs like fucking 5 times and didn't go off a single dime. Like, it's so
Damn.
fucking cringe. I can't even cancel it because if I spam it, it just cancels immediately.
Yeah, we get it. It was fine for us.
We capped them.
It's insane, man.
I dream breathed at one point when he sucked us in, and I was stuck for 10 seconds.
Yeah, we beat the other group. They're not even on the same boss, so don't worry.
I
You
said,
should-
I told you we're gonna beat them by 1 boss.
This is THT plus Barnos group. It's unstoppable.
Dude, I hovered and I
Barnos.
rocked next fucking universe.
Yeah, same.
Thanks for helping, guys. Good job.
Yep, cheers. Lock in for group 2.
That wasn't group 2.
Oh, that was 1.
That was 1.
Strap in, buddy. There's only 3.
More.
Thank
God,
God.
you remember the 3 more
I was getting sad that we were done.
in Sepulchre? Just ghosting me, bud.
What?
Atlas, I'm looking at him, he's just like turbo goes.
Yeah, get destroyed, bitch.
I don't know. Fucked up.
L. Thanks for coming, Mr. Weed. Dude, I need a wireless mouse.
It's a vibe.
I always liked the slight tug that the cable gave.
Yeah, same.
Yeah, like I need it to like be accurate, but at this point it's like in a different spot than what I'm used to, and now I'm fucked.
Oh.
You ever get
I
tugged
tried
all the
a
way?
wireless mouse and it's just too much freedom.
Yeah. Like I'll just escape my mouse pad. Thanks for coming, Barnos. You're currently the face of the mainstream. Don't pick your nose. Okay, GG's.
Is it just 2
Good looks,
heroics?
by the way.
We're not doing 3?
Why wouldn't we do 3? It'd be nice if it was 2, though. I'll be real.
Well, it's 2 more, right?
Yeah, should be 2 more.
No.
I thought I read something that said 2 heroics.
Maybe the last one's tomorrow?
Maybe.
We have to save one for tomorrow.
Nice. Nice.
It feels right.
Yeah. One a day. Keeps the doctor away.
I think many people want to go and leave early.
How after this many splits have you still not learned how to whisper?
Man, it doesn't say. Oh, it says.
Learn to play.
If it's dot, then it's always B. Like,
I
we
am
should just
sitting
next.
here-
Okay,
Bring it
Telegon.
on.
Is Telegon here? Okay, someone fucking remind me next
What
race.
percent
We're
of splits
naming
are we to do for the
groups
week?
Teleclock A,
95.
Teleclock B, and Teleclock C, and then we can
You can
never.
just put
fucking-
a
actually
group
way
We have
better.
dot
2
and then
more
another
heroics
dash
to do,
Teleclock
and then
B.
we have 15 answer X, and then we're done.
No,
Yeah,
no,
how
no,
about-
no, no, meme.
Yeah, let's look at the
Good idea.
channels. Let's
I'll
look
be
at the
right back. I'll be
ordering.
right back.
It's the Norwegian alphabet's a bit weird. It's like B comes
No,
before
it's
A,
usually
so.
J.B
I'll be
and
right back.
Nick A.
You gotta be
Nick
careful with the
Lue.
Norwegian
No,
alphabet.
no. Nick Lue.
He's not in his chair if you're talking to him.
I mean, here's the Norwegian alphabet: A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P,
Don't do them all, please.
Q,
I don't think it's in that.
Q, V, W, X, Y, and Z.
I'm surprised he knows it. No way. I'm surprised that it's not just 6 letters. That's just fucking
You
Norway.
forgot the long O.
It doesn't matter, man. It doesn't matter.
Who's tanking? Wait, who's tanking this one?
Bro. Did Stuart get me the smallest fucking
Yeah,
toothpaste
dude,
of
this
all
is
time?
it's fine. It's travel size.
What?
Hey, you guys only need it for like 10 days. It's fine.
No, on some real shit. Who's tanking this one?
Maybe I mix it with my water.
You just for Sensodyne,
mix
right?
it
I'm
with
pretty
your
sure that
water?
shit comes
Yeah,
in the
please,
smallest tube of all time.
I have no fucking clue, man. Someone.
What you don't do that, mate?
Hopefully.
No, I put it on my toothbrush and then I brush my teeth.
Yeah, you guys gotta try like mixing
Oh, shit.
toothpaste with water. It's fucking delicious.
Yeah. You eat rocks. Holy fuck.
Delicious.
It's the national drink of Norway.
And then
Well-
if you like put soap in there as well, it goes to another level.
Guys, who's
If
the
you have
second
lamb,
tank?
I
It's
think Riku is destined.
Alright.
Okay, are we timering this one, Atlas, or what?
No.
For 1 hour?
What is going on with my buffs?
No, Riku, you're tanking.
Freakster.
Raw sauce.
Wow. Hello.
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 My game is.
Do you see the buff?
Todd, look over.
Yeah, it's breaking the game.
No, do you see what it's giving you?
Todd, look at this shit.
I can't
the
tell. I have
summon
to
mark?
freeze frame it.
Do you guys get to chill on Monday?
The
Yeah,
10%.
I'm
we do
just
strat
using
stuff
the
Monday.
curio before I take it.
Oh, this instance is laggy.
Okay, we're back, I think.
Don't say that.
It is
It's my buff.
really
What the fuck-
bad.
What is going on with my buff? Yo, stop this buff shit. What the fuck? It's actually breaking my game.
This is super laggy. Are you fine? Are
Oh,
you there,
someone
Mark?
was doing something with buffs. I swear.
Yes, I'm here.
There we go now.
You don't have a
Yeah,
summon
yeah,
pending?
We
I
need
do.
Riku to
I'm
spec
just spending
tank.
a curio, I said. Oh, whatever, I'll just take it. Fuck 2 set, right?
Yo, I just deployed the lag switch, guys.
Yeah, what was that? What was the buff you did? That actually fucked my game.
It's like sparkling light or something like that. Yeah, never.
No. We need Riku to spec tank.
Dude.
Am I tank?
We have one tank. We have one tank. Yes, you have to tank.
gonna be it, man?
I haven't
You
tanked
want me to
heroic
pull it
yet,
out again or
but
no?
it should be fine, I guess.
Burn under you.
Come to the left and do it on me.
I mean,
Oh,
Pod's
to the
done it,
left?
so you can do it.
Yeah, can you only do it to me, right?
Doing a
Yeah,
timer.
my game is not getting fucked now though. Maybe it's
Well, what
everyone.
about if I do this? Oh! Okay, I stopped. I did the same
Yeah, never do that again. Ever.
I was trying out a trick. It gives 10% verse to everyone, but it just constantly does it, so it makes the game lag.
Oh, I'm not freaking.
That's why we lagged on Silken Court, by the way.
Watch out for the webs.
Yeah, that's a cool trick.
Well, I didn't know
Oh,
it'd make the
you
game lag.
Yeah.
Yeah, he would
Clear a
do it
path for
intentionally
us.
as well.
Range are the only people who soak.
It's a buff that gives 10% verse to your group permanently.
Range, get ready to soak.
Permanently.
Range soak only.
Hey, group, say something to me in Spanish.
What?
Tell me something
You're a,
Spanish.
you're a cucaracha.
Tú eres una cucaracha.
Cucaracha.
Norway!
Well,
It's
it's
Norway in Spanish.
probably that.
You just rolled the R.
Norway!
That sounds more Italian, but yeah.
Clear path. Range
Well,
soak.
Italian's just another type of Spanish.
Oh, what the fuck? Why did it shoot me?
Oh, you're done. You're done. You can't. Yeah. Good night.
Holding a movement key.
Good night.
I must have been.
I wish it was good night, bro.
There's
Nice,
actually a
good
lot of
morning, bro.
similarities. The counting's very similar.
Good morning, bro. Perfect boss to wake up to.
Perfect song.
Yeah, but
Yeah, you're an absolute moron.
Whoa!
What was that?
What? Did something happen?
Yeah, literally, what could possibly be happening? Dodge.
I literally don't even know because I don't know what they're on about. I didn't hear
I
anything.
don't either.
So listening to a 5-hour video of random metal pipe sounds, and it's synced up. So
I think it
No,
ended.
that's not why you both just yelled in
No, it was.
unison.
Yeah, it was.
That's not.
It was. It's fucking. It like. I think the last one is like turbo out or something.
yeah, it was. It literally fucking destroyed my
Holy
ears.
fuck.
Holy fuck!
What?
Everybody pick up a meat.
Sang.
Everybody pick up a meat. Everybody pick up a meat.
Care for the webs on the way. Care for the webs.
Don't die to the webs. They're gonna drop. Don't use any damage either. Doesn't do anything.
Should I pull out the torch?
No. No fucking shot.
It's not worth it, man.
It's 10% verse though.
Bro, it's 10% fucking input lag. And by that I mean 10
More than
minutes.
that, yeah.
Crashes Riven's game.
It's like 10% of an hour for an input lag.
Was it actually that fucking crash me, bro? What the fuck?
Dodge.
That's a Riven's UI difference.
Clear path in the middle for us.
Proves the game is built like dog shit though. If that one guy using some random item just breaks the whole instance.
Range soak soon.
God,
Puddle,
like some
puddle to put a
music
name
playing
Z
right
in
now.
it.
Like auto play.
They're doing Silken Court right now, by the way.
Yeah, they're new.
Pathetic.
It's gonna be one of those nights where we go home with a smile on our face while
Yeah,
we're
yeah,
still
yeah.
battling a boss.
We're gonna take it. We're gonna take that group 3. Look, and they're gonna go to bed. That's gonna happen.
Dodge.
Maybe it's there. Maybe it's there. Oh my god. Actually, doesn't happen.
Clear path again. Range soak.
gave you a monster, Zoe.
Yeah, thanks, man.
Renako's got good tech, by the way.
Renako with
Getting rooted.
attack.
What the brute?
Yeah.
Oh.
Use the rear here as well.
Do we have 8 healers?
Where's the one face?
Yeah.
Or a tank atlas or what?
I'm doing
I
this
mean,
character is absolute
I can pull out the verse buff if we need more damage.
Broski.
In this phase, it's probably good.
Oh,
Not do
shit.
it, not do it, don't do it.
No, bring it out, bring it out.
No.
The strong will survive. The weak will perish.
Stop.
Yeah, I'm turning it off! I'm turning it off! Holy fuck!
What the
Oh, I'm gonna
fuck?
find out what toy it is now.
Everyone has it in their inventory for
Yo,
sure. by the way.
THD, fucking blow up.
Yeah, let's let everyone know about that.
Everybody pick up a meat.
Let's link it to EU.
Pick up a meat right now and go feed.
Dude.
Wait, is that? Wait, is? I had to guess what toy it was, and I just have a few of them.
Buddy, we're trying to fucking speedrun and you guys are lagging us.
Yeah, the thing is, you
Feed.
for sure have
Everybody
it in your
feed.
inventory.
Everybody feed.
Like, saying now that you know, you're like, damn, literally everyone will
Man,
have
just
this.
no, just
Stop
don't.
saying that,
Just
please.
stop fucking bringing it up.
Yeah, it's not needed, man. I don't care. I'm gonna blow up.
All right, with the
You wanna
boss, let's
send-
go.
You want to send Blizzard the item?
We're gonna
Yes,
we're gonna skip
please.
most of this trash. Don't pull extra packs. We're just gonna fight the guy on the left. Let's go fight him right now.
Tie.
Fucking clowns.
Hi, 100.
Healers heal.
No.
Don't pull the pack on the right.
Why is this shit landing at different times? I'm done.
If anybody dies, we res. Okay, we're skipping the next pack.
That's payment saying for pressing that button.
We're gonna mindsuit the pack. Amp stabs. I want you to shroud us in 3, 2, 1. Shroud. Good. Don't leave anybody behind. Wait. Good. Pull the blobs in the middle. Mindsuit the pack on the right. And we're just gonna skip to the left.
Yeah.
What the fuck is this item I have on me?
This guy knocks you back. Don't get knocked off the platform. Also, watch the blood in the back. It's gonna come eat us.
Are you in here until it dies or what?
Dranako's but he's just
Janeko, you never been knee back? Yeah. No, he knocked me! No!
Kill the slime. Kill the slime. It doesn't have a nameplate, but kill the slime.
Bro, this slime is taking out our entire raid.
Alright, mount up.
Fucking monster camp.
Why am I Little Joe? Like, who made me Little Joe?
Little
Dude,
Joe.
why am I fucking rooted in this shit?
Fight the guy with the shield up here.
This is fucked. This is absolutely fucked.
I'll fight one guy up here.
Dude, Little Joe is fucked. Dude! What? I'm trying. He
Reekster.
can't get up here, as He can't get up here.
Reekster,
He
come back.
can't. I'm rezzing this guy. I'm almost here. Why
good
am
Scott.
I don't know why I'm a fucking tiny cult here and what is going on.
Alright, one defensive from all the boys right now.
I'm playing Little Joe.
Why am I fucking disintegrating so firing?
Get throw out a combat res on Bobby if we can. You okay, Malakis?
Yeah, what's up?
Hey.
Alright, if you are in groups 1, 3, and 5, you're going with the Reekster.
Back up.
Back
Alright.
the fuck up, guys. Back the fuck up.
Alright, everybody go down the ramp too, yeah. Sorry, I lied. If you're 1, 3, 5, you're going with Reekster to blue. If you're in 2, 4, 6, you're going with Scott to green. You guys can go to your spots right now. On Heroic, there's a beam. You just have to run to the right to avoid it. It lasts for a good bit. Also, groups are going to have to just run around the room a bunch. Just get ready for it. Don't use leaps right now or anything to pull the boss. Back up a little bit from the boss too. Don't pull it early. 135, you're going to blue. 246 green.
Far side, Rivens.
Yeah.
He goes where he wants.
I go where I want.
I'll literally.
He's got void for a month.
He goes with
Remember?
his cooldowns.
Yeah, he is. Yeah,
Oh,
it's good for his cooldowns.
Ads, PS me, Sari. There's ads. I'm gonna go down twice in a row. Our group. Okay, we're gonna kill the Harbinger on the left.
Just look at Little Joe.
Harbingers are the
Green-
prio
green
every single
marker.
time. Make sure you get hit by the funnel here. 246 are going down. Make sure you get hit. Harbingers are prio.
Go to the left, my team, a bit.
Just care for the beam, Riku. Don't put it on top of us. Comes out of his side.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, you good.
Harbingers are prio, always kill them first. Good, now run right. Fuck my cast when I cast, bitch. Keep running. Everybody keep going. Good. You guys are killing Harbingers first.
Yeah, my group's staying up. We're gonna get tentacles. That's like shit spawning underneath your feet. You might get picked by it, but everyone will spawn it everywhere, so just be careful. Here. Careful. You don't want to get hit by that.
Bad beam. You guys need to hurry.
We're fine.
It's
We're already
okay.
done.
Oh, wait. It adjusted. What the hell?
Yeah, you can change it mid-cast.
Blow up.
My bad. My bad, Pimp. My bad.
Tank doing this on testing to us. But remember, I think it was from UK. But I couldn't tell.
Probably fucking
Go
best
back.
then. I don't even know what UK is. You mean GB?
BG.
We're getting ready to run away. When we run out, I'm going to call your biggest defensive. Get ready for it.
If Fat Joe stays in for fun.
Biggest
Oh, no.
defensive in 3, 2, 1, now. W cloaks. Alright, we're going to the left here. Left,
Rotating
left,
a
left.
little bit.
Make sure you're on the green head marker. Keep going left a little bit. We're killing the Harbinger on the left first. Kill the Harbinger on the left first.
I'll roll you guys over that. Go on the left.
Good. Now the Harbinger on the right.
That shit kept turning.
Yeah, you almost fucking murdered me. That was good.
I wanted to give them more time.
That'll be Riku. Running right.
That was a crazy trade.
Good. We're good here. You guys are killing that Harbinger first, and then you're running across the room and killing the next Harbinger after that.
Look at this thing.
Tentacles. Run right.
Roaring is over. I got one more set of tentacles.
Getting ready to run away soon. Run away. Biggest defensive now.
It was a tricky gateway right there. I almost fucking blew up.
New ads. 246. We're going wherever the ads are. To the left a little bit. Left a little bit. We're killing the Harbinger on the left first.
Just focus boss.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, just kill boss. Nice. Alright, clicking that bat over there.
What about if I tell the other group about the strat?
No.
Oh. This should be a move.
What's going on? I can hear you through fired up's mic. Oh yeah, it gets loud in here.
Just link them that
We get rowdy.
Reddit post where I read it from and tried it out.
Thanks, Philip. This race will be fun.
What would you expect?
I go grab water. It's for health thing. I'm not AFK because I want to.
Everybody kill Rivens.
I'm playing my dots.
Dude,
now.
he's still not
Like that.
fucking stood up.
Leave, bitch.
Dude, he just fucking flipped Driny off. What the fuck? I'm pretty sure that was a Drany.
Way.
I'm gonna need a summon though. I have an emergency.
Need a picture of James on the walls of Memorial? I know. It's actually so sad. I'm just sitting in his fucking chair.
It wouldn't be THD if he needed to keep his
It
mic.
is so
Okay, we're
fucked.
killing the weavers that are gonna spawn on like the sides of the platform. These ones that are on the side. There's 2 of them. Let's
What's
focus those down. We try and grip the frost weaver over here.
Bud, quick question about Norway.
Yeah, what's up?
What's their national cuisine?
It's not pizza, that's Sweden.
It's rocks.
Yeah.
It's rock!
Dude, is the Fantastic Four guy called Rock? Or what is he
Oh,
called?
he's called
Thing.
the Thing.
Yeah,
And
I
G-
mean, like, what is the
And
thing called?
and Gina,
like,
when
Rock?
we reach the top, you're gonna stampeding roar. I'll call for it.
Wait, you're telling me that
4,
guy's just called the Thing?
3,
Yeah,
2,
it's just the
1,
Thing.
4. And Gina, and Gina, please.
We need to tell the other group about the item.
Okay, no roar, no problem.
Could be a funny bit, like try out this new item.
Just tell one of their helpers in there.
Oh my god!
They won't even know what's going on. Really
Oh.
good. Yeah, what's good, man?
Alright, we're good. Everyone.
He fucking hates you, Scott. Holy shit.
What?
Little Joe's getting fucking
You asked him-
blasted.
Are you word? Okay, great.
God said, what's good?
When we reach the top of this,
Yeah, but
I
it's like an
want
American thing.
Caddy Bree. You're gonna drop a wind rush in the doorway. Drop the wind rush.
I was in a restaurant once, maybe, in
Yep.
America, where the waiter was like, "Oh, how are you doing today?" I was like, "Oh, fine, yeah." Like, we fucking went.
Goop
No one
roar.
asked.
Goop
We saw
roar.
the statue in New York and
Puddled,
stuff, and
puddled behind us. There's gonna be 2 silk bows.
care
Grip
all.
them towards us. They're behind us right now. Grip them in. On the back.
All the way in the back, all the way in the back. Let's get some grip.
Please grip these. Puddled. Puddled.
Good. Run through.
Okay, no problem. Is everybody in Discord?
Yo, what's up?
Alright, grip these guys.
Goop's gonna knock.
Yeah, that's not spec, buddy.
Good knock.
There's active revolt right now happening.
Fuck a tank or whatever. Fuck
It's
a knock.
not a revolt, it's just not spec then.
No, I meant the grips.
Bust.
Do not have the talent for it.
This group also has 1 DK for Silken Court. That'll be good vibes.
It is time.
Why does that matter?
There's 3 beetles.
Okay.
Alright, you're hard.
Beetle up.
I'll show you something. Oh, never mind.
Oh shit. Okay, on this boss, if you get targeted by phase blades, you're gonna tightly pack them around the green marker. I'll keep moving it. If you get decimate, you're gonna get a blue arrow on you and a notification. You run at green and you blow up all the clones on green. Shattering, reset the boss. Mark.
Yeah, I'll be there soon.
Drop us on the sun. Yo, Lil Tuggy, are you a beast? Can you reset the boss without fucking it up? I'll do it. It's all good. Mark's gonna be here. Anyways, yeah, the Shattering Soup hits really hard on Harug, so we're just gonna use cooldowns and defensives on it to live through it. You can reset. I'll set to load for Evoker. That's why.
Yo, Savvy, what's good, bro?
Going on this timer.
Dude, why are you such a bad mood? Sorry.
Everybody can move up a little bit.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Taunt during the second exposed Riku. I don't know.
Phase blades go green. Go green now. Go. Tightly pack it around green. Next time, tighter than that. Like next to each other. Like make a little box around it, you know what I mean? Get ready to dodge. Decimates, get ready. Decimates, you guys are going to green too. What the fuck is wrong with this class? Blow up all the clones. Perfect, good job. Phase blades go green. That's good. Good spread there. Scott, put it to the side during the decimate, just so it doesn't fuck up. Yeah. Okay. If you get decimate, you go stand on top of the clones. Good. You guys are good. Alright, we're gonna run away for the sweep. We're gonna run there, okay? Bobby Lol, you're gonna rally. Everybody's gonna use their strongest defensive. Go. Strongest defensive now. Good. Very good. New green's down. If you get phase blades, go green. Go. Tightly stack it. That's good. Good job. Decimates, you guys are also going to go to green. You're going to blow up all the clones there. Here come decimates. Good job. Phase blades go to green. Go green now. When the sweep comes, oh no, I'm getting ahead of myself. Decimates are going to go to green here. When the sweep comes, we're going to go here. Decimates to green. Good. Here comes sweep. We're going to go here. Cadabri, you're going to Spirit Link, and Riku's going to rally. Go to the spot. Strongest defensive right now. Link. Very good. W shit. Phase blades go green. Shit. That is a fucking clump. God damn. Decimate, get ready to go to green. Actually, yeah, just live your life. Just hit the boss.
Yeah, we need a mage portal magic man, Mike. Just do
Yep.
a portal to
Put it there.
Dornagal.
Put it there. All the helpers don't take it. You guys all go click this
Yeah.
bat and go do trash. Us do loot. Roll on loot. Yeah. Roll on loot.
You can go craft Rico if you're crafting on that go.
Thank you for the portal. Make sure you do loot before the portal.
I don't...
Monster can
You
roll.
know. I guess you brought anyways.
Scott roll.
Yeah.
On loot.
Yeah.
Okay, good. I do no damage on Durag, man.
I'm pulling all the way down here.
Don't leave yet. Fuck.
Get owned.
Man.
Go pull fire once, Scott.
Fucking jackass.
I think it matters too much after getting these, but might speed it up. I don't know if they group.
What fucking embellishment do I have? I don't have an active embellishment. I don't have a fucking gem.
Maybe expect so.
Why would that matter, man? Just single target.
Yeah, I mean,
Just
I am,
fucking convoke
I am,
this guy.
Oh my god. Fucking tank player
Just convoke the Sky Razor. You can literally position to make it work.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Kill the small ones here, guys. You just stay with the small guys, then it should phase. Nice.
Away from boss.
Do you solo tank this or should I stay prot?
Yeah. Sure.
What's that, staying prot or going arms?
Yeah, no, Ricky, just do it, yeah.
You can play DPS.
Yeah, you can go.
You can go, Ricky.
Okay.
The fuck is a vagabond's bounding baton?
It's a staff.
What a crazy item name.
Why is it a baton and
Is he
not
in
a
the same
bail
room? Yeah, he is.
for you Americans?
America!
Placement of the O makes it a long A.
I didn't make the language, man. I just speak
So
it.
what is baton? Just like with a W? Baton?
There's no
baton.
W.
Well, you pronounce it like there's one.
A baton.
No, you don't.
A baton?
Y'all got one
Where's
of
the
them battens?
W? Where's the W in that? Like, I don't.
But no, but
Yeah,
the
that's
way
good,
you pronounce it, man. Okay, the baton.
Baton.
It's like when you say fucking
There's no W.
Never mind.
It's because it's a French word.
Blow up ribbons.
So it has a French intonation.
Kabloomy.
Thanks, Mark, for the commentary.
I mean, he just doesn't understand it, so I had to.
Yeah,
explain
I
it to him.
mean, you're explaining it to a brick wall,
Just trying to
basically.
Yeah.
So I
Try
don't.
to educate a Norwegian. Impossible challenge.
But Norway education system is best.
Fucking Norwegian Borat.
It's top 4 in Scandinavia.
Yeah, Norway fucking sucks.
Holy fuck.
W Swedes.
Yes, sir.
We rocking with the authority of radiant power?
Nah.
Sure, bro.
No?
Nah.
Depth.
You just have 30 seconds to craft.
Depth saying?
Oh.
Depth. 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 Deep depth
Guys,
depth.
catching up. Come on. Do crossbow.
Are you figuring out Durag or?
What's up?
Let's see the last boss. Oh, not bad.
Oh, you're talking about damage?
Yeah. You said
I
you were
mean-
struggling in normal. It's
I-
gotten better.
No, I feel like it's all good now. This class is stupid though.
In what way?
I don't know. Cast a Serenity Surge. Oh, I pressed it too fast. It's not going off. Press hover and I hit a Disintegrate. Oh, my Disintegrate's gone.
Congrats.
I actually have to play this like a fucking grandpa in order for my abilities
It
to
might,
actually
it
off.
might be the most bug class of all time.
Yeah.
Hey, Driny just looked over, man. I think he heard that. Holy Pillar has 70 bugs, man.
Can't play this shit like a zoomer at all. Really,
Let me guess, PhD. Norway?
Oh my god.
W.
Thoughts on creatine? Good to add, or does it fuck up the kidneys too much? No, good to add. Creatine is good vibes.
Why'd you do that?
Get slam dunked.
I'm ready to go to
Although I haven't taken mine.
Yeah, donuts armor.
Yeah.
Wake up, buddy.
Yep, here we go.
I am sleep.
Alright, on heroic, 2 big things you guys need to know. 1, don't ever step through the acid puddles on the floor, they hurt. Just walk around them, no matter how annoying it is to do. Secondly, there's a group soak after we chase the boss. It hits hard. Just did a custom opener, holy fuck. Get out, to the back especially. Good.
Wait, you stayed prop, Riku?
Yeah, you told me.
Reekster.
What?
We said
Yep.
DPS.
Yeah, I never said that, bro. Go back in the VOD, I swear.
Said to stay DPS.
Oh.
I promise you he said stay DPS.
He crafted
No,
a
no.
shield.
Get ready to get out.
I want to know that
Get
shit.
ready to get out. Get ready to get out. Get out. God dang, ow. Got ads coming soon.
Perfect.
Good attempt.
Is there a safe spot? Anyone find it?
Front left.
Front left, yeah.
I can ping it for you. Actually, it works. What?
When the boss leaves, Goop, you're gonna roar. No, you're not. Scott, you're gonna roar.
No.
Don't step through the acid puddles. Walk around them.
Milk the cake here, milk the cake.
I'm drinking milk right now.
Nice.
Get in the group
Everyone
soak.
stack in,
Huddled
stack in,
AMZ.
stack in.
Biggest defensive right now.
Everyone in this, everyone in this.
Good.
Oh.
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 Oh. Time to get sprayed. Get out of the raid. Good. Getting ready to chase. Debbie, you're gonna roar it.
I like a bug where I kept running after the gateway. Is that a thing?
Yeah, it's called holding
Yeah.
W, dumbass.
No, like it's legit.
Sorry, that was so rude. That was so rude. My bad. My bad.
There's a lot of green
bad.
stuff around. We need
So,
to stack in the soak.
Caddy
but be
Bree
very
Spirit
careful
Link.
of the green stuff.
Biggest defensive, Caddy Bree Spirit Link.
You're gonna get dragged into the green stuff. Just run out of it when you get dragged in. Make sure you're not in it.
Very good link. W link.
Link.
Oh, I fucking shot that 1 second too early. Would have been legendary to hit. Spray, and then webs. Take the webs to the back right or the front left, one of the two. Get out.
That is just like an Arnold Schwarzenegger in the
W.
background.
W spread.
Do we have to stall?
No. I just made that up,
we're
by the
not
way.
beating it, but like we're not.
Yeah. It'll be fun. Alright, chase the boss. Gooper. Yeah.
Nice.
You picked the wrong one.
Make
Get
sure
in the
everyone
group
gets
soak.
in the soak, yeah.
Puddled AMZ it. Everybody's biggest defensive again.
The boss. Dang.
Nice. Good job. They're crafting right now. Ruffle.
Their crafting is also getting sabotaged by Plodra. Hold him.
Padre, get some orders and cancel.
Guys, we don't need trickery to beat them.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, it's even funnier.
Oh, okay.
When we go home.
No,
How do
no,
we
no,
not
no,
use
no,
this?
no, 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 no. We all want to finish nice and quick.
Oh, no, Todd.
Caddy Bree, drop a windrush right here. Actually, drop it up
I
here.
only
if
got
you
4
can.
of the item left, Rubens. I have so many uses.
Nice, good work.
At 10.
Yeah, last time in. Yeah, me too.
Fucking PI. Never mind, lost. What the fuck?
We're not gonna lag here either.
No, we're
Oh
good.
shit, we're lagging?
Do you want me to
Hop on the torch?
Alright, going down the stairs.
Let me just
Get
start another light.
kicks. Get kicks, puddled, grip the right mob to us, and grip that mob to us. Get kicks, stop their casts. You can stun them.
Oh, I know what I can do. On Broodkeeper, when all ad spawn, we can rip it.
No.
Oh, okay.
Next pack, get
I think
kicks.
that'll make everyone's game instantly explode, by the way.
Get kicks, marking a reset.
Nice, Wanariku.
Dude, I just keep canceling my fucking deep breath so fast.
Whoa.
Is it same like normal here for tanks?
Yeah, you just get fucked insanely hard.
Yeah. That'll be found on Warrior. Maybe just play Never Surrender to be safe.
Which
Fighters
talent?
eat you.
Oh, Battle Scarred Veteran, I mean.
Oh yeah.
All right, on this fight, 4 of you are going to get egg breaks this time. We're going to have 4 colors down. The weak core is just going to assign you a color. You have to make it to your color. You can't miss it. I'm going to call the general direction of where they're at, so you guys have an easier time knowing which way you should run. But please just make sure you go to your color. It's very easy. There's also a dispel mechanic on this fight. If you get a giant white circle, get out of the group, okay? The healer helpers, do not dispel them until they're out of the group. Once they're out of the group, then it's safe to dispel. You guys see these small eggs right here? These are the priority. We're going to stack it on top of these every single time and blow these up. I want at least 1 stun on all of these the second they spawn. And then everybody AoE these, and then we kill the rest of that after that. All right, here we go.
Are you marking during it, Atlas, or should I?
No, you should.
Go for it.
4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, first thing we're getting is webs. Spread out a little bit. Make sure to get out of the raid with these. Healers only dispel when they're out of the raid. Get out. Now dispel. Biggest defensive right now out of all of you. Good. Look at the eggs. They're all on the right. You guys see this? They're all on the right. The only one that isn't on the right is green. Green is under the boss. So if you get green, run straight at the boss. If you get the other colors, go to the right. Make sure you get to your color. Get to your color. Get to your color. Get to your color. Star. Star's out there. You have to get there.
Oh.
Don't adjust. Yeah, we're fine.
Just have to do that one with the.
Yeah, we'll just do the side first.
We have to do it on the next set.
We have to do all inner eggs. Okay.
Kill this worm. Kill this worm.
Okay, now you guys have seen that one time. Now your only job when you get that is you find your color. Okay, we can't miss like that ever again. Otherwise, we're instantly dead.
Bring it over here, Riku.
Yeah.
That one.
Should do all inner and 1 Goonies, I think, or something. Or no, that's fine. This is good. This is good. Okay, if you get
That's probably a
purple,
bit
get
too
out of the raid.
much,
Get out of the raid. Get out of the raid. Get out of the raid. Dispel net once they're out. Good. If you have purple, you're far as fuck.
Yeah, purple's far.
I got you there. Stay there. Good. We're killing the Goonies first. Get ready to stun these.
I'll
Stun
get
them.
the close spider, Riku.
Stun.
You just get the far one, yeah.
Kill them first. Kill them first. Blow them up. Blow them up. Blow them up. Please stun. Please stun. Please stun. Please stun.
Yeah, you're good. You're good, bro. You're good.
We need stuns on those guys. Okay? When I say stun, you stun. Good. Get kicks on the worm. Get out of the raid. Stun. Good. Kill the parasites. Stop letting them infest. If you guys are targeted by the parasites, you have to walk away.
If you,
You have
have
to walk away.
infest, get under to the boss.
Like, please. Okay, orange is far this time. Orange is far this time.
No, orange is close now.
Okay, orange is close now. Star is far this time. The colors are moving. All good.
I don't even fucking know what.
There's one that's far. There's one far.
Yeah,
Orange.
yeah,
Orange is far.
Orange far.
Orange go. Good. Stack it on top of purple right now. Stack it on top of purple. Get ready to blow these up. Stun. Please stun. And kill them. Like, they have to die. AoE hard as fuck. Good. Get kicks on the spider. Or the worm. Sorry. Get kicks on the worm.
We have another infest out. Get under the boss.
Get under the boss. 1 more stun on these when they spawn. Here they come. Stun. Good. Okay, if you guys see these parasites spawning as ranged, you need to be away, okay? The spells. Good. Boss is going to run here. We're going to use Scott's Roar when he goes. Right now, the parasites are sketchy as fuck. I want them more under control. Like, people need to AoE them hard and you need to walk away from them. When the boss reaches the canister, we used our biggest defensive. 3, 2, 1, now. Good.
Markers are down. They're all on the right side except green's under the boss.
Look at the markers right now. Don't get lost. You guys can't miss anymore, okay? Just make it to your color. The only color you have to be concerned about is green. Green, you go under the boss. The rest of you just start running right. If you get it, start running right. Good. Green, you're breaking the one under. Good. Now make it to your color and stand there. Good. Parasites are spawning soon. Get ready to blow them up. Blow up the parasites. Stun.
Sure.
Good. AoE. Come on. Kill them all. Good. Kick the worms. Amazing. Good job. Now keep kicking the worms and drag it on top. Good. X-eggs are going to be far. They're all over here. Okay, this is an easy break. Just know that green and orange are in the front of the boss. Green and orange are in front of the boss. Get out of these. Dispel. Once they're out. Good. Green and orange in front of the boss. Yellow and purple behind. Green in front. Good. Get to your color. Amazing. Pull it on top of purple. Get ready to blow these the fuck up.
I'll get the spider, Rico. Just hold on
Stun
to the boss.
and kill. Kick the worms. Milk boss damage here. Just cleave. Put it in the middle of both. Good. Just hit the boss though. Get out of the raid. Good. We're moving across the room now.
Move back.
Good. We have 3 eggs here. Ranged. Every single ranged, you are hitting purple. You guys see it? It's far. You guys are hitting it and you guys are kicking it. Melee, you guys are blowing up the parasites underneath the boss and then killing the worm on green. And the boss is going to go to green. Make sure you get far.
Orange on us. On us. Under the boss, orange. Under the boss.
Kill the parasites. Murder them. Get kicks. Alright, range, you guys are killing the far worm. You're kicking. I'm going to kick next. Good. Now just hit the boss. We're going to have to do probably 2 breaks here. 2 sets of breaks, rather. Get out of the raid. Start marking a few of them. Like, boom, boom.
Yeah, I will.
Yeah, nice. Boss is walking over.
Okay, you need to watch your health.
Caddy,
This is a
caddy,
rough part.
caddy Bree uses Spirit Link behind the boss. Everybody in. Biggest defensive right now. Good. All the marks are on the right. Every single one is on the right. Green is under the boss. If you have green, just stand here and break the eggs under the boss. You guys can't miss green though. All right, go. To the right. Green under the boss. Green under the boss. Good.
Try and top Rico before this goes on.
A lot of fucking worms here. 1 stun right now.
I'll pick up the spider, Rico. You go.
Sure.
Don't get fixated. Good. Get kicks on the worm. Good. Pull it on top of the worm and then kill it. Alright, now just kill the boss. Should be fine to kill before. Just pull to the other side just in case.
Yeah.
We just have to break those 2, that's it. Get out.
Have a look at the markers. Only green and orange breaking. Only green and orange.
I'm not breaking. It's about
Yeah. That'd be shit.
Make sure to check the real vent channel.
Dude.
What the fuck is that?
Dude.
That bread's not toasted.
Dude, why would you even tweet that? That's like a cry for help.
The left gate's better.
Get kicks on the priest so they follow us. Also wait for the group. Hold on, nobody's here yet. Alright, we can go. Get kicks on the priest, puddled. Make sure you grip the priest to us once they actually get up to the top.
It's fucking Hell's Kitchen, THT.
Get grips.
Fucking
Get grips,
filming
get
Hell's
grips, get
Kitchen.
grips. In the back, kicks and grips. Good. Kill the guy hanging off the edge.
We can kick the priests behind, that's good.
Alright, this boss is fucking scary on Heroic, so you guys need to be really good with your defensives, first off, and secondly, a lot of personal responsibility if you get targeted by mechanics. I'm going to put down a few colors, I'm going to explain what things do. Okay, if you get targeted by the circle, it's going to put a really nasty dot on you. You have to use a defensive on it once you get hit. If you get targeted by the arrow that charges through you, it puts the same dot on you. It is also going to hurt really fucking bad. You have to use a defensive when you get hit. When that dot wears off, lines are going to be spawning out of your character, and orbs are going to shoot out of your character across those lines. Whatever you do, you cannot shoot them through the middle of the room. If you do that, you kill us all. Secondly, when the image is charging you and it picks you, you cannot shoot that anywhere through the middle of the raid either. Like, really important. You cannot do that. So when those images are coming out, I'm going to call for some speed ups. You guys have to find the image that is targeting you. It'll have a red arrow. You have to run at it, and you also have to point it away from the group after you ran at it, okay? And then look at my character right now. I pinged myself. This is what you do if you get the circle. You come to one of these colors. You drop it off at the circle. Once you drop it off at the circle, you stand to the side of the circle. You're going to have lines coming out of your character. Make sure those lines aren't going anywhere through the middle of the room. And then you get sucked in to the side of your rift. If you're behind your rift when all this happens, you're just going to get pulled into your rift and you're going to die. Intermission also hurts really bad. There's a floor pattern to dodge. You're just going to spread out in there and stand between two quadrants and then just bounce back and forth. If you get targeted in the intermission, you have to use a defensive and you have to use a health pot if your health is ever sitting low for an extended period of time. Health pots and health stones, you have to use them very, very frequently on this fight. Like, be liberal with your use of them. We'll go on this timer.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Rika, you can just, like, leave it on me for ages and I'll just, like, do everything. And you just taunt the tank mechanic in the middle of the phase.
Go to the colors.
I'll just position and everything, so just leave it on me after this and just taunt after
Stand
the
to the side of your color. Stand to the side of your color now. Okay? Stand to the side of it. Look at your lines. Make sure they're not anywhere through the middle of the room. Don't get sucked into your own rift, and then meet us in the middle of the room afterwards. Good. Perfect. Just like that. All right. Zebi Roar. Look at your line. Find your line. It's going to be red. Run at it, and then point it away. Go. Get out. Get out. Get out. Get out. Perfect. You guys are going to get a big dot now. Stay out. Don't come back. Even if you're melee, you stay out. Aim your lines away from the middle of the room. Once it's safe, you come back. Good. Perfect. Good job. Just like that every time. Puddle Dame Z. Good job. Gooproar. Find your line. It's going to be red. Run directly at it, then point it away. Go, 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 go. Get out, get out, get out, get out, get out, get out. Good. Perfect. Stay out there. When your dot expires, look at the lines coming out of your character. Get out. Don't point them anywhere towards the middle of the room. Perfect. Good job. One in the middle. Be careful. Good. I'll just get sucked.
Light suck. Actually,
We're fine.
that should be good.
Okay, we're getting the intermission. Everybody spread out. Give each other room. Don't be greedy. This is not a damage check fight anymore. All you have to do is not run people over with your thing. If you get targeted, you instantly use a defensive. If your health sits at under half for over 3 seconds, you health bot immediately. Ricky Rally? You can knock later. Not now. Do it after the phase. Remember, you get targeted, you instantly use a defensive. If your health stays low, you have to use a health bot. Almost done? Good. Perfect. Onk now. Really good job. 2 more of those and we're done. Alright. First thing we're getting is colors. Drop them off at the colors. Once you drop them off at the colors, stand to the side of them. Make sure you don't get sucked into your own thing. That's all of our players, right? Good. Look how they're going to make sure that their lines aren't anywhere through the middle of the raid. And then they get sucked to the side of their rift and they meet us in the middle after. Perfect. Good job. Rivens, you're gonna roar. Find your line. It's gonna be red. Run directly at it, then turn it away. Get out. Go. Good job. Now stay out. Good job with your defensives. Make sure the lines that are coming out of you don't go anywhere through the middle of the room. Ow. Getting another rift. Good. Puddle Dame Z. Andoros Roar. Find your line. It's going to be red. Aim it away. Run at it and aim it away. Run at it, aim it away. Good job. Use the defensive if you just got picked. Healers, watch them. They have a big dot. Make sure your line is nowhere near us. Make sure your line is nowhere near us. Good job. That rogue, you did a really good job. In the middle, Caddybree, you can Spirit Link. Good. Intermission time.
Try and pull the boss light back into the middle Riku when you
Yeah.
Again, spread out.
It's hard to hit sometime.
Do not be greedy at all here. Just give people room. If you get picked and you still have a defensive, you use it. If you don't have a defensive, you health bot. Don't be greedy with your health bots. Couple more. Good. Very good. We can res him. Battle res the monk. Okay, go to the colors with the circles. This is the sketchy one. This is where it starts hurting. Alright, drop it off. Make sure you use the defensive. Stand to the side of your rift the second you drop it. Once you're on the side of your rift, make sure your lines are not going anywhere near us. And then get sucked through the gap and meet us in the middle. Make sure your line isn't anywhere near us, though. Really good job. Okay, Scott, you're going to roar this one. If you're low, just Hellstone. Find your line, it's red, run at it, and then point it away. Good. Now make sure your lines don't go anywhere through the middle of the room. Good. Meet us in the middle now. Puddle Dame Z again. And then Bobby Lowell rally. Zevi roar. Find your line. It's red. Run at it. Get it away. Get it away. Get it away. Get it away. Good. Use a defensive if you're out there. Come back a little bit so they can get healed. But then get out now. Get out now. Make sure your line is nowhere near the middle of the raid. Alright, really good job. Clean as fuck. Alright, healers, lock the fuck in. The next boss gets wild as fuck on healing. How does the monotony not bother you? It's easy, honestly. I just repeat the same shit. Patty, thank you for the prime. I just call the same stuff, but also knowing that I'm almost done gives me a big vibe boost. Only one more heroic after this ever. Not ever, but for today. Alright, this boss. Healers, get ready. We're gonna get fucking rocked in this phase, or in this fight. All the damage is gonna happen at once, so we're just gonna use a bunch of cooldowns during it. Okay, first phase. We're gonna fight this beetle. You guys are just gonna hit him repeatedly the entire time. He's gonna jump away. We don't chase him when he jumps away. We hit the skinny guy when he jumps away. He's gonna do a charge. Once he comes back from the charge, he's gonna have a damage amp on him. That's when we hit him. When he jumps away, I'm gonna call for you to use your defensives. Puddled, you're the only DK. Usually this is a 2 DK job, so you have to be really good with your grips. There's gonna be a bunch of ads that you're gonna grip. I'll tell you when they're coming. Just make sure they're under the boss and they're like CC'd with Ursouls and Nox and stuff. Like other people can help us get them in. Intermission, I'm going to mark myself with a skull. You guys are just going to follow me around. Second phase. You guys cannot stand underneath the skinny guy ever, and you cannot go anywhere near the middle room ever. 3 people are going to get a debuff. You 3 are going to go stand underneath the skinny guy in the direct center of the room. We're going to dispel you. You're going to dispel your debuff onto the skinny guy, then we won't explode. Last phase, there's going to be one part of the fight where we're going to use literally everything to live. That means your biggest defensive, your health zone, and your health pot. You have to use all 3, and we're going to use raid cooldowns on top of it. If we live that like 1 or 2 times, then we just kill it. Alright, there we go. Ads are coming. Get ready, Puddled. Grip them in. Really good job on those. Keep them there.
I have a Voltex down.
Break him out. He's a good healer. Defensive right now. Hit the skinny guy now.
Need web.
Need a web. Okay.
Holy shit. Good job. Hit the beetle. Hit the beetle. He's got a big damage amp.
I'm gonna roll res after this ends towards the scan spinner.
Get close. There's a funnel coming. Get ready to dodge it. Good. We have ads in 5 seconds. Puddled, get ready to grip again. Range, get a little close to the ad spawn close too. Good. Thank you. Now grip them in. Help knock them in. Bop that guy, pop rock. Hit the beetle. Save the res for now. Actually, just send the res. Nobody's gonna die in the next phase. You can res them.
This frontal is real, apparently.
Yeah, get ready to dodge.
It's fake. Never mind. It was just last run. That's good.
I bet it's your fault.
I mark myself with skull. Hit the skinny guy. Go to the middle of the room. Follow skull around the room. I'll keep you guys safe. Go to the right. We're gonna go to the right after it pops. Can someone battle res the shaman?
Yeah, hold on.
Thank you. Stay here. We're gonna go to the right after it pops. We're just gonna go quick. Go. Good. Catabreak and Spirit Link. Stay here. We're gonna go to the right after it pops. Stay here. Go left. And then we're gonna go to the right after it pops. Good. Middle of the room is banned in this phase. You guys cannot stand there ever, unless you have the debuff.
We're hitting a Nerub-ar here.
Yeah. Dodge. Alright, 1 defensive right now. Break. Good. Get the ads under. Grip them. Debuffs to the middle of the room, underneath the boss. Amaliafel, Rivens, Atria. You guys have to get underneath the skinny boss. Stay there. Amaliafel and Atreya. Atreya, under the boss? Good, you are. Okay, good. Hit the middle guy now. Good job. We have to do that one more time. This is the easy phase to heal, by the way. It gets way wilder than this.
I'll just taunt to reset you, Riku.
Good. Okay.
Leave him on me.
Dodge the frontal.
Yeah.
Dodge the frontal. Hit the beetle. The skinny guy's gonna pour it away.
Wait.
Dodge the funnel. Good. New ads. Wait. 1 defensive right now again. Run out. Health stone if you get low. Health stone if you get low. Don't die. Good. Debuffs to the middle of the room. Everybody out of the middle of the room. Everybody out of the middle of the room. Debuffs only go there. Dazer, THD, and Futhijir.
Wonder.
Fuji tier, go to the middle of the room. Good, stay there. Don't move. Whoever has that beetle, go to the middle of the room. Kite it there. Good, hit the middle guy. Hit the middle guy, he has a big damage amp. Puddled, if you have a grip that ad. Fine. Just hit the middle guy. Alright, hit the beetle. Hit the beetle.
Let Sang die, his computer is off.
Okay. This phase, okay, there's gonna be a bunch of circles. You guys have to dodge on your own, okay? All of these circles keep expanding. So just find one, let it pop, and then go outwards away from it. Just don't be greedy with your movement here at all. All you have to do is dodge. Don't get hit, we don't have paladins. Don't worry about him. His computer's offline. Just let him die.
Will I get back in by the time?
Yeah, it's in the process of turning back on.
We'll just res him. We'll just res him. Don't worry about it. Other people are gonna get hit trying to break him out. Just dodge.
Tech support is here. Don't worry.
You guys have to save your defensives from now on, by the way. You can't use them in this phase. Okay, that one is bad. Break that one. 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 That one. Skull. Break it. Everybody break it. Everybody break it. Okay. Well, not ideal, but that's fine. I'm also hit. Just break me really quick. Good. Break his shield. Nice. Big hit.
Oh, help bot.
That one's nice. Yeah, help bot real quick. Help bot real quick. Right now. We need to be topped for this. Help bot right now. Everybody. Help bot. Good.
Yeah, Nubarak's gonna leave the raid and we're gonna...
Go this side. Everybody this side. Everybody this side. Skinny guy only. Everybody on skinny guy. Okay, get ready to dodge.
Scope, so maybe I can charge it.
Dodge.
You don't have leap?
Oh, in 5, okay, maybe it's fine. Yeah.
Puddled, put a name Z down.
I'm back.
Right here. Puddled, put a name Z down. On the raid. Every single thing in the game to live. 3, 2, 1, now. Literally right now. Use everything. Health zone, health pot, everything. Good. You keep
Puddle, keep this web, Puddle. Keep this web.
Okay,
Me
we're
and
good.
you are gonna try and web this. Just use a health bot if you're gonna die, Puddle.
Okay, get ready to hit the beetle. No. No, that's way too sketchy. Our health bars are not going up.
Just no one broke Zevy out. I put dots on him, but
This comp is so fucking cursed. we got like no raid cooldowns, no bops, and 1 DK.
DK.
Okay, I'll do a better job of calling raid cooldowns for that damage event. But for the healers that are helpers, the only thing that
Oh, dang, who's doing that?
Type shit I'd be on.
The only hunter.
Oh, that guy's insta downloading the Wickerrock.
Did anyone link him the Wickerrock when he joined?
Did I have that for my pit?
Nope.
Nope.
He's asking how to get it. Type shit.
Type shit. You seen that shit in current Raider Shack?
Yeah, I'm looking for a new one, but
That's
I
right.
feel like there's not that many, if you know what I mean.
I feel like this one might be the best one.
Yeah, it really is.
Let's have a look. Oh shit. Pink swishing that shit up.
Dude, that took a while, but I feel like the one I posted doesn't stop. It just keeps on going.
Yeah, we're good.
Alright, on this boss, you're gonna get a portal. You need to take it to one of the markers. And then after that, you're gonna get sucked in. You need to move away from the portals that you dropped. not get sucked through them, but don't come back into the raid and aim the lines away from the group. Then after that, people are going to get targeted by Massacre. It's a red line. You need to run the red line away from the raid.
Real lad
and
in
then
here?
stay out
I
of the
try to
raid
get you
until
in.
you shoot
I like the
outwards.
name.
Then in the intermission, if you get a line on you, pop a personal, and then if you drop below 50%, then pop a health pot or a health stone.
When you're running your red line away, make sure you're running towards your red line. Don't run anywhere
do not
but
run
towards
away
it.
from your red line. Run towards it.
Oh shit.
That's right.
That's right. Yo, you upset that shit.
I can't do it. Like Smack, the way Smack did it earlier, I felt like
Okay, run it back. Smack
him,
that shit.
Let's go Smack.
Come on, man.
Oh shit!
That's some fucking shit right there.
Oh, you did, man.
5.
Bet you guys never seen the fucking pine cone
3,
strat here.
2.
That's
one.
right.
Pinecone,
Let's go.
Pinecone is good here.
Pinecone it up. Pinecone that shit up.
Mm-hmm.
That's right.
Quick and painless.
Alright.
Shit.
All good? Do we want to red sim or no?
Yep, he's strong. It's Baron.
Run the
Stand
red
up,
line
King.
away. Run the red line away. Away from the raid. Away from the raid.
Type
Good
shit.
work.
Shredded. You cannot escape my blade. 5.
And stay out if you
4,
got hit by that.
3, 2.
Good work.
1.
Watch the orb. Watch the orb.
Devouring darkness.
Call this one the sausage.
Moon likes the sausage. I didn't move at all.
Red lines here. If you have a red line, run away from the raid. Aim it away from the raid. Away from the raid. Nice. Good job. And stay out if you got hit by that. I'm dead somehow. That's
Oh
amazing.
shit.
5.
We got one
this.
thing.
We can
Keep
actually make
through.
it work.
We can make it work. I'm a bear.
1.
That's
Make
what
that shit work.
I'm fucking
He's a
built for
fucking
this,
bear.
baby.
He's a
built
fucking
like a
bear.
brick.
You're built for this.
That's right.
We're looking brick.
Oh!
Dude.
He fucking
That
said
fucking
it.
hit. That fucking hit.
Surrender to the night.
Oh,
You got a
shit, I
talent
GS
for
right
that,
now. I
Smack.
got a GS right now. Let's
Yeah,
fuck
yeah.
it.
I've been practicing a lot.
Personal favorite beat.
Oh
Personal
shit.
favorite
Oh
line.
shit.
Personal
Are you
favorite
really?
line.
Gutted.
Try not to move a lot with these.
Sorry.
Are you really?
Send him out, man.
Do you have bubble?
Yes.
Okay, I'll let you know.
That's right.
If you get a portal, go to one of the markers here. To the markers. To the markers.
Marked for death. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Don't get sucked into your portal. Don't get sucked into your portal. Aim away from the raid as well.
Darkness.
Nice. Good job, everyone. Red lines here. If you have a red line on you, run towards it and aim it away from the raid. If you have a
You-
red line, run
You
towards
check
it.
this out.
Meows.
Boom.
Oh
boom,
shit.
Boom. Boom.
Stay out of the raid if you got hit by that.
5,
What's your moan?
4,
What the fuck is
3,
meows?
2.
It's my
1.
druid, but it's his past life.
Oh shit.
He's reborn.
Take you.
If you need to bubble taunt the next void shredders, it's in 11 seconds.
Yep.
Red line here. If you get a red line on you, run it away from the raid. Run towards it and
Bubble
aim it away
taunt?
from the raid.
Yeah.
Don't need a bubble. Fucking just eat
You're
it.
good.
He's a bait.
Nice. Good job.
Dude. Lip is a machine.
5,
W.
4,
This is gonna be a
Lip hit
big
that
suck.
shit.
If you have any
2,
movement speed for this.
1.
I can win rush. Shit.
Okay.
1 sec. You see
Roses? Yeah.
Run towards the portal that just spawned there. Everyone run. Going into the intermish.
Intermish,
The
baby.
stars cannot
If you get a
reach
line on you,
here.
pop a personal.
Yo, moon, come here.
Yo, yo, yo.
Thank
what's
you,
up?
really.
Oh shit.
Oh. Trying to come to moon. I get it.
We got ups.
Wait.
Yeah.
Good job. Tommy Gronk.
Portal's here. If you get a portal on you, go to one of the markers.
Type shit.
To the markers, get on a marker.
Oh shit.
Marked for death.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Don't get pulled into one of your portals.
Devouring
Aim away from
Watch
the
the line
raid.
to the raid. Watch line melee.
Executed.
Red line here. If you get a red line, you have to aim it away from the raid.
I strike from
Run towards the red
everywhere.
line and aim it away from the raid. Run through the middle. Oh, okay, we're fine.
Okay, I got hit, so just you guys are gonna have to dodge me and melees with the boss.
Escape my blade.
I'll try to. No, we're good. We're good.
Quick
3,
and painless.
2, 1.
Might have to fight this suck a little bit.
Devouring darkness.
Second pot if you haven't.
Go down, you can rally.
Red line here. Aim these away from the raid. Run towards them and aim them away from the raid.
Or you can rally.
To ribbons. You
Good job.
cannot escape my blade.
Right
5,
by that, stay away.
4, 3,
Gutted.
2, 1.
W.
W moon.
Holy shit.
Good kill.
Oh. W shit.
Well done.
That is a
Very rare. Very rare.
Did you believe you were fighting the
Very rare.
real thing?
Shameless
Rare.
was completely bricked because we lost one item.
I get paid regardless.
That is a good point. We should not be happy about any loot here.
We
Dude,
lost.
alright.
Happy. They mad.
I'm down to go
They
get
pissed.
tacos if you guys want.
I like
Hell
tacos.
yeah.
Pimento chicken sandwich? What?
Oh shit. One more boss. We're hitting up Pimento.
Dude, I might get a second one of those this week. Look out.
No cap. Dude, you should
No
get with that
cap.
shit. Treat yourself.
Yeah, but you'd like that, huh? Because you hate
Yeah,
it so much.
I would like you to treat yourself.
You just want me to eat something you hate.
Treat yourself to something bad. Type shit.
Type shit.
I think I can tank
Dare
this
I say
boss
on
if
God?
you want a DPS.
Oh shit. Oh,
You
said
what
that
to
shit,
do
bro.
that?
Yeah, it's fine. I think Bear seems like a brick.
Like a brick.
I don't really want to.
Okay. Sure.
Oh shit.
Break
Oh. We are some men.
You trading someone, Impact?
Dutch.
Are you trading someone?
Yeah, I'm trying to. Oh, you still had a trinket?
That's right.
When does fire up become
Nice
the
to
loot
know.
holder? I don't think they'll
My
trust me with
fucking
loot.
chat box
Look at
is
my
going
bags.
crazy.
I don't know if I can
Yeah,
hold it
oh,
all.
yeah, I did. I thought I was joining, man.
What the hell?
I don't think
Yeah,
we
what's
have
up, bro?
Yeah, it's a paladin.
the
Holy
capabilities.
Do your explanation check.
It's exactly why it should be you. I don't think that
Shaq,
would
hit
work
that
out too
shit.
well.
Yo, Shaq,
Oh.
hit it.
Hit that shit, Shaq.
What do you want me to do? You want me to talk about this?
Yep.
Yeah, yeah. Speak
All
it.
right. Only thing you guys got to worry about in P2 and P3 is the debuffs. He's gonna put out 3 debuffs, and if you get a debuff, I will call your name or someone will, and you will have to go in the middle, right there, under the tall boss. Helper healers, you guys don't dispel unless Nick or Johnny calls for spell.
Alright.
Other than that, in P3, we might, most likely, we'll just pop all defenses and all raid CDs and live the trial. But we'll
With the
call
whip
it.
pairs. Not gonna whip pairs. I can go with Moon.
Moon is a common
Spread on melee.
want, so you gotta fight people for it. I will gladly go with anyone.
Oh shit.
Trying to mark some people right now.
Boom, boom,
Yo,
boom, boom.
I'm melee. Get this mark off me.
Oh
That's
shit.
good. Wait, so who is it? Tobo, Splat.
Fired up.
Dude,
I
I
can,
need,
I
I
can
need
do
someone to go with me.
I'll come.
it. Yeah, I'll do it.
Okay.
Boom.
I'm with you,
I'll
Splat. You can
go. I'll go here.
Okay, Granny. Okay, everyone swap to a new brush here.
Moon's got an eclipse for this damage jam. He's about to pop off.
Oh, Moon
Type
sitting there.
shit.
Oh, do you want to be a pair on this
And
building?
then it's heavy, right?
Oh shit. That fucking hurt. Double you, Moon.
Something's funny over there.
Can we swap the boss for tanking yips?
Sure, yeah.
Try and grip these ads under, Toasty. Nice.
Struggling is futile.
Our people get bombed.
Melee spread.
Toxic wound.
Watch the frontal here. Someone's coming now.
Oh shit.
Perfect.
Oh shit, we fucking hit that
W
shit.
moon.
I'll go far, I'll go far.
Alright, I'm gonna hit an eclipse.
Oh shit.
I got the
Kinda
most
fucking-
insane ramp for these in the eclipse.
The new brush. Everyone hit move.
It's not your damage, it's their damage.
Oh shit. Okay.
Oh,
I
shit.
didn't realize it was
No,
that
I
deep.
didn't- No, oh, that's all you had to say.
Nah, he's spitting
What's the
facts,
All you
bro.
had to say.
Watch the frontal.
Friends.
Shit,
Say no more.
Oh my god, I can't get over this.
It's actually spitting, man.
Smacked is so good.
Yeah, that was straight spit.
That was some fucking fire earlier. Bars.
You talking about smack spit on fire?
Everyone get on the blue
That was
marker,
so
blue
good.
marker. We're moving right.
Yo, I'm nature's vigil topping us for the next 3
Oh
seconds.
shit. Yo, thanks, mate.
Go right. Everyone right.
That's some real
We're
shit.
gonna move left here. When it
Good
pops.
wrestler.
Yeah.
Left.
I'm Leslie.
W Hardy.
Yo, smack, you know what to do.
saw that.
This little, we got a little
shit.
strike team over here.
Oh shit.
That's that type shit.
Go right.
Smack
The fucking
go
boys.
right.
Oh shit.
We're gonna move right after this.
I don't even know how many hours of sleep because it's not even.
Another top 3 finished coming in for Moon. That's right.
Probably got like 30 minutes on
He's
Right.
consistent with it.
There's the wheel.
Damn, true.
Hey, yo, Trill.
Ah,
Get this
Trill.
shit hard today, man.
Dude,
The
Trill's
most
fucking go
consistent
crazy.
raider in Liquid, Moon.
Yo.
Look at this guy.
That's
Alright,
max
focus up.
levels of
I
fucking
figured that,
fire.
bro.
Look at him. Look
Marty,
at
really
him.
the sucking here in
Look
2
at him
seconds.
go. Boom.
We got ads coming. Everyone
Boom.
have a
Now.
personal right now. Everyone
Boom.
personal. And run out. And now being in the middle of the room is banned. Try and help grip Toasty under a new barrage.
Spells are going out. If we call your name, you're going under the middle.
Make your way,
Flat
make your way.
team,
Fire it up.
Mate.
W Moon.
Shit.
That hurts. Ow.
But it's good.
Spot, get your guy nice.
Hit the boss in the middle.
Boom. Boom. Oh, it's just too much damage right now.
What's the
Star
frontal here?
Surge.
I'm just here. I just read.
Watch the other frontal.
Reality breaks. It's like I just work here.
I'm about to make a play. I'm about to make a
As
play.
it's spawning, try and grip him, Toasty, if you can. Pop a personal, everyone.
Early spawning.
Uh,
Everyone out of the middle.
no, I don't
Get on a
think
new
there is
bridge. I'm moving in.
Oh,
Try and get
Yeah,
a
you
stun on those. Please. One of our people go early. Ideally, Exile go.
Okay.
Or
I'm
Tobo. Tobo's
I'm
good.
You get him, Nick. You get him, Nick. Told the wrong person.
Oh, who's who?
I'm about to make a play. I'm about to make a play.
Man.
Everyone
I'll
get
get
out of the
relearn.
middle.
Stay there, relearn.
Tobo,
Good.
yeah. Tobo.
You get the last.
Everyone
Boom.
hit the boss in the
Boom.
middle.
Boom.
Got
Boom.
Daxon or something, guys?
Boom. 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 Boom.
That's
Boom.
right.
Boom. Boom. Boom.
like I am participating, but
Boom.
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 Dude.
there's a lot.
Boom.
Real spin straight fire, bro. Yeah.
Yeah, like I'm gonna.
I'm turning him up.
And I will help out.
Who's bigger? Who's bigger?
That's pretty DB man.
I felt like I
Everyone
popped
hit a
off
noob.
there. I'm
In
pretty
this
pretty
phase,
proud of
just
Moon for
dodge.
that.
Just doing it. Yeah, it's like
Everyone dodge. These rings keep expanding if that means anything to you.
That's right.
I popped the whole 2 minutes.
Done. Yeah, Bob.
The damage amps.
Oh,
It,
makes Evoker C. Nice.
it didn't do anything.
More spikes coming.
Oh, that's good. That is funny.
Who is talking through Chill's mic, man?
That's right.
It's been
Still go spitting, man.
It's actually a bad
moving.
bait. It's Trill talking through Baby's mic.
I'm dead again.
Get that shit rolling,
He's
boom.
Yo, I gave you a regrowth, Nick. You're chill. You're chill. I gave you a regrowth.
Save Nick, save Nick.
Save him.
Operation. Operation save
Help
Nick.
Nick on
Boom.
ping. Hit the spike on the ping.
Nice.
Watch the spike ping, watch the
Boom.
spike.
Lie, I was hitting the wrong
Double
spike if
you.
you were on that one.
Give a lot of
Boom.
spikes, challenge,
Shit.
Boom.
now bop someone. Nuttier,
Fuck these
Nutty
people.
ice
Boom.
cream.
Okay, everyone hit Sky Spinner. Everyone hit Sky Spinner. Do we want to res one of them? Mage maybe? I don't know. Sky Spinner is spawning over here.
Exhibit Isaac rank.
Hit the spike, bang.
He's a beast.
Everyone hit Sky Spinner off of Nubrash.
Yo, don't bop the spike before the hunt dot's over, please.
Yeah, I've won.
Are we keeping the web or
You got
not?
that shot.
Try to keep it. We will heal through.
Everyone pop a baby personal.
You saying get rid of that shit, Nick?
No, keep it, keep it.
Keep that shit.
We're getting sucked in. Try and keep our webs, our people.
Good moon.
That's right.
Stay with me, Spag.
Leap. Yeep.
We have to. I'm breaking those.
You got 4.
Stop the webs.
W.
Pop personals. Pop raid CDs as well.
Got fucking 4 of them. Look at this. Boom.
He's staying fucking stuck.
Hit a Nubrash.
That's a double damage amp.
I just canceled my Convoke with a potion. W moon. W moon.
It doesn't do anything.
Let's go.
Type shit.
We got debuffs in.
Alright, debuffs, come on.
Good
Our
shit,
people be
Phil.
ready. Our people be
That's
ready.
right, Smith.
W. Dojo.
Oh shit.
Everyone does.
Out and then in.
Off the frontal.
Back in.
Yes, spells, be ready, our people.
That's
Party go
right.
first.
Get hardy.
Party's under. Bearing Zen, go in the middle. Nice. Can dispel
Kill
him.
the boss.
Yeah, kill the boss in the middle.
Pop him berserking. It's dead.
Great work.
Strongest cooldown in the
Oh,
game.
shit.
Better performance.
Alright.
Absolutely insane W. Shit.
Another top 20 for Moon secured.
Five monsters win. The Five monsters love a queen.
And Wu-Tang
Do not be
trinket.
happy. Do not be happy. We blow up this split.
Boom.
Do not be happy.
Yep, you always want to clip channels. That's smart.
Trade me.
Thank you for helping.
Thank you, all the helpers.
Thank you, everybody.
Thank you.
Was that our last split?
I don't know.
No.
One more. I think that was last today.
Really?
Yeah, that's our last ever. We're done.
We have one more heroic.
Yeah, we have one more. After this run, take a 10-minute break. We'll do loot.
Make sure if you're tired, you get enough sleep. We won't be doing any stuff till 4 p.m., but there is media
right.
day. Okay, guys, I think we're done. Just a nice chill day. Looks like we tested the stream out. Everything's working well. Thank you, everybody, for watching. I'm probably going to end the stream here and get some rest. W. Alright. I'm going to raid Team Liquid. Raid
Yo, Shaq.
Team Liquid.
Yo.
Alright, guys.
Main event starting right now.
See you guys tomorrow.
Oh, shit.
GN.
What's the main event?
I'll link it to you.
Fort.
Oh shit.
GN.
What's the main event?
I'll link it to you.
Fort.
Oh shit.
GN.
What's the main event?
I'll link it to you.
Fort.
Oh shit.
GN.
What's the main event?
I'll link it to you.
Fort.
Oh shit.
GN.
What's the main event? Wait, what is that? What's a puck?
You know what a puck is?
Nope.
Puck up!
Oh shit. Wait, what
Does
that
that
mean I want one?
It's like the sleep
What's
thing.
a puck? Oh shit.
You know what a puck is?
Nope.
Puck up!
Oh shit. I'm reacting with a fire emoji, that's fire shit.
think Boomy's fine with it.
I don't fucking know, man. Whatever. Okay. I want this actually. I probably want this. Nice, nice, nice. Kill him. What? Because there's not a fucking DK like AMS thing? And Warwick carry me? Because Mogo's AFK? Also PP sounds is kinda nice. I didn't play Siphon there. I think I don't play Siphon, I think it's like no immunity shit. Okay, we lost. Okay, we go, I think we have to go warrior. Just whoever runs in first, you must sap him so we can set around, okay? Whoever runs in... Yeah, but okay, I can fair him later. Like, just do it so I can set up on him. Like, if he presses it, missing it, like, there's no reason not to. Like, if they both run in, you sap the DK. If only one runs in, you sap the guy running ahead. Wait, volley, but whatever. Fucking on me. Set the warrior, like if whoever's out of line here. Set DK. Warrior. blinded. Yeah, you like if you see the opening, you just like stun him immediately, like after the sap, like that. In your shadow sap. Just cheap. If I can get like a global off, line is like really good. Probably good. The Crimson Tempest? What is this shit? This Opening Spain? Really? An opening Spain? What the huh? Ah, mage. I got the mage. Killing the road, man. I'm just killing a rogue mate. Yeah, what? Here's a weapon enchant. Oh, it procced one time, it looks like, so... It procced one time in like a fucking 20-second game. Hey, Theory, did you see Liquid in the Grand Finals? Fucking sick, they actually beat Gaiman. Crazy. They might actually win this time. Yeah, but I don't know. Did you catch mid? Yo. Okay, you can set the warrior if it's in the open, but they're gonna go on me. You have to immediately peel the rogue. If it's only the warrior, I can solo him for a bit, I think. Whatever happens, happens. Probably, but like they were cannot like be able to solo me in the beginning. I can just trinket fair as well. I'm sapped as well. Just don't do anything. You don't need to resap. Go rogue here. Kill rogue, kill rogue, kill rogue, kill rogue. Go rogue, 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 rogue. I had no fucking arena add-on, so I was like, don't actually see their kick. I thought I faked the warrior initially, but then I just kicked my white turret, kill them probably. Yeah. Oh, it's just these fucking comps as well. Like, give me some caster, you know? Caster as. This fucking double melee shit is so cringe. No, I think every 4 players have to click it. No one clicks it ever. Just try some Sci-Fiend. Yeah, probably. Can also go red. I don't know. It depends. No, I can get him. Just sap the paladin. Sure. Get the life up insane. Purge. I can fair both here. I fair paladin. Go DH. Was a holy paladin? Oh, I didn't realize. Holy shit, that was red the entire time. Sounds. I actually thought I was fucking red the entire time. It was so stupid. Could have killed a holy paladin a lot easier, I think. I could have killed him on sack as well. Like the DH trinket, like I could have blinded the DH on sack and killed the paladin in 1 hit, I think. He trinketed like the first silence in the opener, so. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, dude. I mean, this is just unwinnable, like what the fuck. No, I cannot cast on Shaman. You have to go DK, I think. Just sap the DK, and then you sap the Shaman, and then you blink, you Shadow Step stun the DK. And hopefully he doesn't strangulate me and I can more CC on the Shaman after. Yeah, that fucking 800 rating, I'm sure. Careful of the D&D, he's gonna come down. Do anything for Shaman? Killing the link. Fair. I need to do this pressure. Oh, I mean, this is just so fucking cringe. See the DK back here. It's just unwinnable. Fucking grounding, tremor, Listborn, AMS, AMZ. Like it's just, yeah, like it. Yeah, it's just so cringe, man. Like, Shaman just pressed Erden as well, and then it's just like all dots do nothing. I don't know. It's fucking cringe. Oh, yeah. I'm AFKing out, I think. Do you get the deserter for /AFK? Impact, do you know? This is just so boring. Okay, let's just find all in the Shaman, whatever. We're gonna die, but it's whatever. Oh, dude, this shit is so fucking lame. Set the DK in the opener. I'm gonna flare out of this. Yeah. I mean, this is just... what can I do? This is crazy. I'm gonna kite. Do anything for DK or no? I sound someone here. Yeah, kicked one. Perfect. Yeah, I mean, it's just unplayable. It's so fucking boring. Oh my god. Yeah. You'll be carry raid group today. Say the word and I can go berserk. Oh, sorry guys. Yeah, we're doing some raids later. I'm sure you can sign up. I'm not in charge of that shit though. I'm sure you can figure it out. Yeah, shadow duel. Found. All that matters. Shadow duel. Oh, I'm muted. You have shadow duel bound? Oh, I can actually... I can play Shackle on Dead versus the DK. Probably not smart enough to... Let's lower that shit. Go warrior. Yeah. Just peel the feral when he goes to me. Just have the warrior in the opener as well. Feral's gonna like instantly stun me probably. Fair. I'm just fucking dead. Can you duel the warrior or something? I'm just dead. What? No, you dueled him. It shows only for you. Oh. I should just instantly trinket as well. I rolled it a bit. Get a BM as well. No. Go Paladin, I think. Or let's go warrior in the opener. Yeah. Fair. Can you bind off? Can you bind? Nice silence. Go Pala. Go Pala, go Pala. I purchased it. Bubble, I got it. Open Grom neck, that picture is so sick, Impact. Yeah. Frost BM. Ooh. I don't know what to kill her. You just fucking see what happens. Share those pets as well. Probably can probably play it versus like caster teams as well. Like double melee, probably not good. It works with Shadow Dance. Yeah. Does Rogue not have like this trick shit anymore, where you trick for damage? Oh, that shit is really good. I mean, bro, it's 15% damage now. Like, this is definitely the fucking move. Do not sprint. Warlock probably. It's on the guy. I fair off. Get anything from Monkmate? Yeah. I'm just CS full. I'm just dead here. PvP is so fun. Well, it's just playing fucking double DPS like Rogue Priests. I haven't played in a while and I don't think Excel is like a PvPer, so it's just rough, but also, yeah, it's just 2v2ish Priest versus this shit is awful. Yeah, if you shadow step fast and stuff, but maybe not. Pretty sure we have to kill the Affliction Warlock, by the way. go hunter here. We can play smoke bomb as well. Probably gonna double invest in the beginning. Open on me. Just be ready to like stun the hunter if he comes out of stealth. Hard. Maybe. But like hunters can maybe play this like dog shit that makes them hit line of sight as well. The volley talent. I'm not. Play disarm here. Go warrior. Pretty sure I think Exile was the one who made it, no? Disarm the warrior. Um, 2000. Let me see. 100. Oh, dropped 86. Very cool. Bit of what? What do you say? I don't know what that is. I don't know what I don't know what it is. I know what the I'm City Rogue here. I faded it. Don't. Care. Go priest there. Bro, what? Used to it. What's up, guys? Go bomb here, probably. Just sap the DK and hopefully can do like an open on him. I think if he walks like to the pillar on the left, you can just sap him, you can open on him, and once you can also just bomb him in the opener, and then the moment he IBFs I can just kite, we can reset. You can duel him as well out of the bomb. I don't know, we'll figure it out. Can just open. Go to it, go to it. Just hit the druid, hit the druid. No, it's fine. What? I wanted one. I said I could have one as a decoy. But yeah. I think we try go priest. Just set the lock. Fair. Oh, fucking succubus, man. Coiled. Fair. Go priest, go priest. Coiled. I have a silence, that's it. Oh yeah. this is fun, yeah. Ooh, can do that actually. Let's go, Hunter. Warrior and Unholy is fucking crazy, man. Yeah, Unholy DK. There's a damage one like passive. Just the fucking dots. There's so much. Just go, whatever. I'm kicked. Can you go, Hunter? Can try and fair. Oh, I fucking failed it. Noob. If you can somehow live, I have a stun silence soon. Silence, I can stun. Do you get trapped in your kidney or what? You can also just kidney the guy you're on, by the way. Like I can always just stun the off target, but it's like really delayed, so. Yeah, I don't have to open versus these like stealth idiots. Which is annoying when they're far away as well, because I can't like fair them or anything. I think my positioning was a bit bad though. I thought the hunter would be on the left side. Try go DK. Although this is another like borderline unwinnable game. I mean, sure it depends. I like depends on what this guy plays. He has like the fucking anti-CC shit that's just annoying. Can you set it, Sam, the guy? Oh, that's too late. He has a shroud now. Silence in a second. Silence. Can fair out. I'll fair off this. I'm just dead, I guess. You have anything for the healer? Oh, you're just dying as well. Yeah, I mean, it wasn't even kickable. Like, it's fucking sick. I have my games. We should hit mage, by the way. Touchdown. What the fuck is this, man? For everything. I'm just fucking dead. This is insane. MS, I don't have. What the fuck? I mean, this is insane. Like, what is Demo Lock, man? Like, I'm just getting turbo CC'd. I guess fucking, oh, it's probably the PvP taunt or whatever, like summon bulldog shit, I don't know. Cancer, man. Hello? Set Paladin? Okay. I was muted, holy shit. Was he set Paladin? I'm kiting this shit, man. I silence. Go DK. Sure. Just fucking dying, man. Paladin is just like uber lagging on my screen as well. Like, I mean, this is insane. Like, what the I fair, I guess? I mean, this is insane. Like, I wanted to fair him, but he's just lagging around. Like, what is this shit? Oh my god. Huh? I mean, he AMS'd. I think he could have died, but. I feel like this is also like uber boost though, because they just rapture. We can't do anything. Oh my god, man. Yo. I'm pretty sure DK is like the fucking king class at the moment. Not fair off. I mean, this is just this is unplayable, man. Like, this is insane. Oh my god, man. I mean, I don't see I can beat this class in PvP or in 2v2 as this class as priest. Like, even if I had a healer, like, how the fuck do you win this? Like, they just AMS dots off of other people as well. Oh, it's crazy. Actually, so fucking crazy. Holy shit. Oh, it's so fucking cringe. I mean, this is also just like so sick, because you can just rapture and you can't die. There's double DPS. In PvE gear, yeah, we just need one more fucking win and we're free from this shit. Yo! Fucking arenaing. Speed G. We need one more win, we've been like a fucking turbo lose streak. Yeah, it's awful. Okay. Let's go. Druid. Trapped. You can duel them if you want. You have to CC up the Druid. You swap you out. I have a fair flip onto here. We can make him go Druid here. Go Druid if we can. I have silence. Can kill him out of it, probably. I'm chatful. I'm chatful. Oh my god, okay, I'm not getting fucking double DPS 2 server again. This is so fucking awful. What? I don't know. Going Windwalker. I'll be on sure. Everything. Oh, I didn't have mage. Wait. MC the mage. Can you result or no? MC's breaking. I can silence out. Okay. Holy fuck. Fuck, I missed my death. Dude, Frostbomb is so crazy. Oh, if I kited a bit better at the end there, I could have lived. Killed him probably in a CC. He's better than me anyway. Oh my god. This is painful. Go Warlock. Oh, go priest. Sap him, sap Warlock. Fucking just me. There's MC here. Go back on the priest in a second. He's fighting in 2 seconds. Oh. They do this shit. Not fair. Fucking die, I need to see the Warlock here. He's dead. Swap you, I need to swap your mates. He's dead. Stun the priest. Oh, I fucking faded it. Warlock. Oh yeah, the fucking holy. Wait, you can holy with your allies now? Yeah, I can silence out. Just dead to dots. Oh, this is so fucking boost though, this class. What? You need one more? No? Just you. not doing an epic VG. I think I just play duel as well every game. I think it's bueno. I don't know. I didn't get to fucking tap. Would you open this guy? Wait here. I'm gonna fair this guy. They just fucking me. I'm gonna die here. I'm dead. No mess. Oh, MC. I'm fine. Yeah. Okay. Go. Please play carry Sarah on my DK now. That should be a fucking vibe. Hello. What, Algar? Yeah, buy what? PP gear? Yeah, you buy PP gear. Algar competitor. Like, there's no way you're not. Yeah. Better. Oh, I guess if you, yeah, I mean, if it's your main, you can just buy honor gear, for sure. I don't have that, so I just buy. Save miner for a bit. I was watching Game of Thrones yesterday, and the church just blew up. Crazy stuff. What? Yeah. There's some really good scenes though in the... You know, okay, one thing that I realized over the years, like at this point, I don't like action scenes at all. I actually, the Battle of the Bastard, I just skipped it. It's just so boring. I don't know what it is. Oh no, I rewatched it. This is the second time or something. Yeah, rewatching. Yeah, I'll see what happens, but yeah. But how do you feel about that text? Do you like action scenes? Like John Wick and stuff? I don't know, like, I can't stand this, like, I don't know, like it's... You good? No.
He was waiting. She ran a red light. I do my makeup in somebody else's car. We ordered different drinks at the same bars. I know about what you did and I wanna scream the truth. She thinks you love the beach, you're such a damn liar. With those great whites, they have big teeth. They write you, that you said that you would always be in love, but you're not in love no more. Did it frighten you? How we kissed when we danced on the light of floor, on the light of floor. They write you, that you said that you would always be in love, but you're not in love no more. Did it frighten you? How we kissed when we danced on the light of floor, on the light of floor. But I hear sounds in my mind. Those great whites, they have big teeth.
UI? I don't sell my UI, mate, sorry. No UI shares.
Those great whites, they have big teeth. Brand new sounds in my mind. Honey, I'll be seeing you wherever I go. Honey, I'll be seeing you down every road. I'm waiting for it, that green light. 'Cause honey, I'll forget my things, but I can't let go. I'm waiting for on one red light. For a moment of time and nothing happened.
Yeah, nice. Fresh grip tape on my mouse now. God, it's fucking crazy how good it is. It's like if everyone clicks it, it starts from the game, but no one ever clicks it, so cosmetic. Okay, one shot. Yo! What? In a game, dude, I win every game. Yo. What's your flight? You look good. Yeah. Yeah. That's a good move. Fucking nicked like melatonin yesterday and just didn't go to bed. It's so sick. Should play the Fate Hound, sorry. Oh, I'm muted. Yo, you should play the Fate Pound. You should dodge spells. Very powerful. I assume you have this as a disc as well. Got me. Probably also play Dark Archangel, very powerful. Catharsis is gonna be less damage than Dark Archangel if you want damage, and then either that or like 2 charges of this spell is also really fucking good. Smack her in the PI. It's good. super tricks or whatever. Oh, your PC. I fucking reach you every time. Oh, disgusting. Presswalker has this thing, by the way. It's a cast. It's like a cloak. It gives him 3 charges of a CC immunity. And it goes away when you purge. 1 stack per purge or 1 stack per CC. If he has that shit, then I ask for a purge. You just gotta do it at some point. It's just a nameplate thing, so. Do anything either. But... Yeah, nullifying shot, that shit. Very nice. You should get off him at some point. Pressure blocker. Can I see the warrior here? Jesus Christ. Need holiday remake. These like downloaded songs, and I've renamed them to something else. So I don't know the name of the song, I'm sorry. If you have one of those like add-ons though, where like they listen in on your browser or whatever, maybe you can find it. Oh, bro, you need to play 2-set PvP by the way. You should buy another. Muted? Hello? No, no, you need to. I mean, cover your. Yeah, recover the drink kit. I mean, you need that shit. By the way, like, what is this shit? You have me, mate?
So many times you reached out to me.
Ah, I fucking shrank the warrior, man. Oh, you probably need to like kill the totems now or some shaman. Like, what the fuck is this? Though? Like, he didn't cast a single heal. He actually didn't cast a single heal this game. Wasn't real. You just stood there and there's everything. There's not a single fucking heal cast. This was Nature's Guardian as well, so that is just legendary. Holy fuck. Can maybe hit the warrior more as well. Like, swap their shield or something. Okay, I mean, don't get legs with me. Don't be afraid, like, if the worst enemy, just like MC him and stuff. It's good. Just MC the priest at any point. This should go me because I can just skip the warrior for you a lot. You play the short fair as well, or you're playing that talent. Should play the other one, psychic voice. Shit. Or I can't link it, like, you can share the warrior. You can share the warrior, like, just beat them to it. Well, whatever. Can't, should be stuck in the next turn. Snaps your warrior. PI me. You have safe for the warrior, mate? MC the priest as well. See everything. I'm gonna die.
Next they swear I had these best friends running. I don't think up ramps and probation he shouldn't have been fun. I think that they call me Judas, I laugh and give up my dead up cousin. Who says that he thinks he doesn't trust me, I don't shut up. I'm trying to see the up get shot. Same way GP don't go wrong. Or CJ don't got dropped. Surely that man has had enough. But trust me, the beat don't stop, so I out edge.
I'm sure.
Beat up Jimmy before he turn dustbins and those ski watch next get chopped. Right go past that hammer, rock and roll to the drum get grabber.
Right now I gotta heal.
And I saw my life, even guns got hit. Rage got small like it's damn in the deck got
Give me your playlist. I don't have one. Like, it's downloaded, guys. I cannot give it. It's downloaded songs on the drive next to me. Sorry.
Yo, them man act for the Snapchat, them man are nothing without their dads. Now when PS just shot up the 9, now man's doing up cheeky snaps.
shadow of death. I take a look at my life and realize there's nothing left. Cause I've been blasting and laughing so long that even my mama thinks that my mind is gone. But I ain't never crossed a man that didn't deserve it. We be treated like a punk, you know that's unheard of. You better watch how you're talking and where you're walking, or you and your homies might be lying to chalk. I really hate the trip, but I gotta know. As they go, I see myself in the pistol smoke through. I'm the kind of G the little homies wanna be like on my knees in the night, saying prayers in the street light. situation they got me facing. I can't live a normal life. I was raised by the state, so I gotta be down with the hood team. Too much television watching got me chasing dreams. I'm an educated fool with money on my mind. Got my tin in my hand and a gleam in my eye. I'm a loped out gangster, set tripping banker. And my homies is down, so don't arouse my anger. Fool, death ain't nothing but a heartbeat away. I'm living life, do or die. What can I say? I'm 23 now, but will I live to see 24 the way things is going? I don't know. Tell me they say I got to learn, but nobody's here to teach me. If they can't understand it, how can they teach me? I guess they can't, I guess they won't, I guess they front. That's why I know my life is out of luck, fool.
Get 1600? No, I'm just capping first there. I don't know how many games he needs. I'm like, this is just a... I don't have much to do right now, so I'm just doing this. so ass. What? No. Oh shit! He's ripping. With which curse is ripping? Oh, he needs to rip the fucking.
Poll counts first, and then you all? Or do you guys guess and then me? I feel like if I guess first, you guys are going to be swayed. So I feel like I can't guess first. Right? I have a pretty good idea of how long I think things are going to take, at least. Swap it each time? I'm pretty sure it has to be chat first. I'm almost positive. Lock in your guess, but don't show us until we guess. Okay, that's fine. I'll do that. Let me do that. I'll open 2 notepads. Let's see. Okay, so I'll open this one. I'll pull this off stream. And I'll do this one. So I'm going to lock in my guesses right now. Let me copy it from that Discord message. Okay, I'm locking in mine off stream. I'm locking in mine off stream, and I'm sending them to Dratnos, so it is proven that that I did not change it. Okay, are we doing it by world first poll count? So not what world first guild does it in the lowest amount of polls, but how many polls it takes to kill X boss for the first time, whoever does it. Okay, so that's the rules. And should there be like a caveat, like, are we just including bugs and stuff? Like stuff that might just be bugged? Like what happens if a boss is bugged for 50 polls or something? Like, does that count? It's just like GG, that happens sometimes, whatever. Okay, cool. That's fine. All right, let me do my guesses real quick. First couple are pretty easy. All right, mine are done. Sending to Dratnos. All right, your turn, chat. Deleting everything here. All right, Anna deleted it from my clipboard. All right, chat. You guys are up. You're on the clock. I'm going to try to get, for ones that are not obvious, I want to try to give you guys a poll, but I don't want to take a ton of time doing this. Also, Frank, I don't know if this is possible, but you might want to record right now, because I know that the last time we made a YouTube video for something like this, I know that chat was really mad, or YouTube comments were really mad that they couldn't see the polls in the video. Yeah, they were really mad. Really mad. So I don't know if you want to do that, but... cool. Let's do it. Also, you'll probably want to add some music in the background because my VOD track will remove all the music and it's going to sound really weird. And I hate that. I hate when there's no background music. Okay. W shit. All right, chat. Olgrax, how many polls do you think it's going to take in the race world first? I'm assuming this one's pretty easy. Okay, a lot of people are saying, looks like the overwhelming majority says 1. Okay, that's not surprising. Okay, Bloodbound Horror, the second boss. This one has been surprisingly a lot harder in Heroic than the bosses after it. You know what I'll do before I tell you guys? I'm going to tell you what the differences are in these fights, okay? That'll make this a little bit more interesting too. So, Bloodbound Horror is exactly as you've seen it on Heroic, and actually basically normal, where it has the beam going through, except normal doesn't have the beam. Mythic has one more mechanic. The group that is not downstairs gets a spread debuff. So you know how the group upstairs gets the like the little tentacles that follow them and you have to like kite them away from people? That exists, plus also twice while you're downstairs, it's going to be doing this spread mechanic that punishes you for being super stacked, while also punishes you while being super stacked, while also just giving you a lot more raid damage. Okay. Now you can guess. What do you guys think for Bloodbound Horror? Oh, by the way, I actually don't know what's different on the first boss on Mythic. We'll figure it out when we get there. It'll probably be okay. Alright, so you guys are... It's going to be really hard to whittle this down. You guys seem anywhere from 1 to 5 is the majority. So I'm just going to do a poll from 1 to 5, I think. Okay, duration 1 minute. No additional votes. Polls out. Also, YouTube, you can't vote in polls because I don't know how to make polls on YouTube, so you want to open the Twitch chat if you guys want to vote. Stay small, YouTube, by the way. YouTube bell. Interesting. Really interesting. Okay, the majority of people are saying 5. Actually, 5 and 3. That is so interesting. Why is 5 and 3 tied within 1%, but, like, specifically 4 is way lower? Isn't that interesting? Like, it's like, why not 4, right? Like, oh yeah, I guess 5 is getting all the votes for 6+. Oh, so that actually means that 3 is probably the actual winner, if that makes sense. Because people who are voting for 5 are also voting... Maybe I should have just said 5+. I feel like... Damn it. I don't want to take all day doing this, so we're gonna... You guys might not get the exact number you want, but... Okay, it's coming down to the last seconds here. 3 and 5 were tied. But let me know if you guys agree with this. I think we just go with 3 because 5 is getting the votes of like way more other numbers, which means that 3 would absolutely win in a poll of 3 versus like 5, 6, 7, and 8. You know what I mean? And I don't want to spend the time doing the extra polls, so we're just gonna do that. I think we slam a 3 on there, call it a day. It's also the second boss. Who cares? All right, Sickran, the third boss, the one with all the clones on it. I will tell you guys how this works on Mythic. So it's the exact same boss you guys have done, where like you spread around the marker or you spread in a square. But you guys know how it spawns a clone when you get cleaved? If you ever spawn a clone within 5 yards, I think it's 5 yards, maybe like 3, 4 yards. Actually, let me make sure this is right. Oh no, I'm looking at wrong boss, sorry. Let me just double check that it's 5. Oh, it's 8 yards. So if they are within 8 yards of each other, you are going to kill everyone. So just keep that in mind. So you basically, it's not really accurate, but kind of true that if you spawn them within 8 yards of each other, you're going to wipe. You could definitely survive, but you're probably going to wipe. Okay, so Sickran votes. What do you guys think? Third boss. Wow. Okay. This is really interesting. So I'm seeing, I don't even know how to do a poll for this. I'm seeing like, the most I'm seeing by far is 1. But there's also like way more 15 to 20s. By the way, just I don't really want to sway you guys, but I feel like I should give you a little bit of information. The third boss has not taken over, I think, 5 pulls, but it hasn't taken over 10 pulls in probably 10 years. Just to fucking send that out there, give you a little help maybe. So I'll do a poll. Okay, Sickran. I see a lot of 1s. Maybe let's break it down here. So you guys are gonna have to pick one within a certain range. So let's do 1 to 5, 6 to 10, 11 to 15, and 15 to 20 first. Just real quick, just slam that out, and then let's narrow it down here. Okay, 1 to 5 is winning by a wide margin, it looks like. Okay, so I'll have you guys vote from 1 to 5, and then we'll pick the number that you guys associate with the most. Okay, dude, it's really annoying. Can I cancel the poll? Because it's like so clear I got the answer, I just want to start a new one. Alright, so as soon as this ends, we will start a new poll from 1 to 5. Alright, here we go. Poll's coming out. Sikran. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1 minute. Let's go. Starting a poll. Okay, I think... So 4 is currently winning. Very close with 3. I'm wondering if that is because I pointed out how strangely no one voted for 4 last time. So people are just like, we gotta... It's like how when you're doing a multiple choice test and you've known a bunch of the answers and they were B and A and then you don't know one answer and you're like, dude, there hasn't been a C in a while, so I'm gonna fucking slam one of those bitches on here. Alright, 4. 4, alright, we're... I mean, W to Blizzard in this scenario because that means that excellent difficulty curve. So far, no boss has been easier than another boss. All right, Rashanan. Rashanan is 4th. Okay, the 4th boss in the raid. So I actually let me go ahead and get caught up on exactly what changes on Mythic here, other than the triangle thing. All right, so you guys know the 2 lines. Do you guys know the 2 lines that happen in Heroic that go like left and right? There's actually 3 in Mythic, and it's like a triangle. So one person has to go forward, 2 other people need to go to the side, ideally, right? There could be other ways to solve it, but that would be a conventional way you would think to do it. Okay, there's that. And then I'm pretty sure the enveloping webs do raid damage. And when you snap them... I don't know. I actually, dude, honestly, Rashanan, I think it's like mostly the same. I'm going to go over this more tomorrow. Maybe this is kind of telling, but we haven't thought about Rashanan a lot. Okay, so doing a poll counter. Or doing a poll. I'm seeing a lot of 1 to 5, so I'm going to just... I'll throw a 5+ in there in case you guys maybe want that. But, I'll just do 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 5+, and then we'll just figure it out if it ends up being 5+. I don't think this is surprising that this poll is turning out this way, by the way. This is a really weird raid in which the first 4 bosses are completely linear, which hasn't happened in a long time, by the way. Usually it branches off before that point, which means that Rashanan should almost certainly be designed to be harder than the other 3. And while that can always be done with tuning, it's just a infinitely more simple boss than the 3 previous bosses to it, maybe barring the first boss. And I think you feel that in normal and heroic. Like, if you guys kill the first 3 bosses in heroic or normal, Rashanan's free. Easy one-shot, right? So you guys are hitting a... You guys are hitting the 1 here. Alright, now let's get weird. Let's get fucking weird. Alright, Brood Twister Ovanax. As you guys have seen, this is the one this week with the little Gahooni looking boss. And he has a bunch of eggs. So the mythic differences in this fight is, you know how on normal you get 2 purple circles to pop 2 eggs. On heroic, you get 4 purple circles to pop 4 eggs. On mythic, you get 8 purple circles, and you have to Venn diagram 2 of them to spawn 1 egg. So ideally you would have 8 people spawn 4 eggs, but it requires a little bit of extra positioning and coordination. That's the first part of the fight. The second part of the fight is, as you guys have seen on heroic or normal, you go to like different sides of the room. As you've probably noticed, certain sides of the room have more of certain mobs. On mythic, that is still true, but more mobs in general will be present, so every time you're popping 1 type of egg, you'll also be popping another, just like normal right now. There's like 2 on each. And when you go to the side, let's just say, for example, you were to start the fight on the tank spider side of the room, where there's more tank spiders. What that will do after that phase is done is it will empower tank spiders for the rest of the fight. So when you go to the caster worm side or the Gahuni side, the spiders that come out of it will be empowered with doing extra health, having extra health and doing extra damage. So not only does it ramp in difficulty over the fight, it's a really cool design. It's like a build-a-boss. Honestly, it's like I think it's a really good boss. It's like probably the best version of like what Broodkeeper was trying to do in Vault of the Incarnates. So that's it, right? So you're killing a lot of ads. It's kind of interesting into where you go, and there's a lot of coordination to actually pop the ads you want. Okay, what are you guys thinking for Brood Twister? Okay, I'm seeing a lot of... Okay, let's go ahead and just narrow it down. Let's narrow it down. Brood Twister. Let's do 1 to 10. Let's do 11 to 20. Let's do 21 to 30. 31 to 40. 41 to 50. Okay, current polls out. I guess I should have said 41 to 50 plus. 40, by the way, there's still 45 seconds left in this poll. I want to vocally call out that 41 to 50 is 41 to 50 plus. So if you want to say more than 50 polls, you can vote for that. And then when I do the poll, I'll actually narrow it down a little bit more. All right, so 41 to 50 is winning by a wide margin, especially after I said that. So, okay, so we're going to do a poll from 40 to 50, 50 to 60, 60 to 70, 70 to 80, and 80 to 90 plus in 15 seconds. Some people in chat are saying you guys are way off. Big L. You guys, chat, you have to fucking support each other. I don't want to see this infighting. You guys are going to come to a collective decision as a hive mind, and you have to agree to it. I don't even know how many people are in here right now, but all of you have to... You just have to send it. You have to fucking send it. You got to believe in yourself. Or get really mad. All right, doing a new poll. Brood Twister. 40 to 50. 51 to 60. 61 to 70. 71 to 80. And let's just say 80 plus. Or 81 plus. New poll. Guys, lock the fuck in. All right, 40 to 50 is winning by a wide margin. Okay, so it's kind of inconsequential which number we pick in between 40 and 50, I think, and I don't want to make two polls, so I want to ask you guys, on the way to 40 to 50 when I do this next poll, do you want to do it 41, 43, do you want odd numbers or even numbers? Do you want 41, 43, 45, 47, 49, or the even numbers? 40 to 50 is good. We're not letting you guys get a 10 poll leeway. What the fuck? You had to pick an exact number, buddy. All right, as I don't know how I didn't expect this, but I asked you guys this question, odd or even, and somehow I expected you guys to not split it exactly down the middle when that's like one of the most 50-50 things of all time. This is such a pointless exercise. Oh, let's go. Look at the fucking 3-month sub in here. Let's not have any fun, by the way. Everyone get mad. Really mad. This is so pointless. Okay. Let's do it. New poll. Brood Twister. Okay, so 41, 43. Dude, huge L for the even number enjoyers. 49. Pick your poll count, boys. Why are we yelling? Good point. Yeah, I got hyped for no reason. All right, 43 is currently dunking. 47 and 41 are close. 43. Dude, you guys hate 49, by the way. Oh my god, it's really close. Max, this is so rigged. What do you mean? How is it rigged? Is it rigged against even numbers? Fucking Big Odd is out here tipping the scales. Okay. 43. Damn. 43 for Ovanax. This raid is going to be hard as fuck. We are ramping early. Alright. Nexus Princess. So, Nexus Princess is the boss you guys have seen this week that has had the Hoover style sucks. It is like a Sludge Fisty type design. Sludge Fisty, Rygalani type fight. I'll explain to you how the boss works in Mythic. So you guys have seen how it works in Normal and Heroic. Everything from Normal and Heroic transfers over. I believe it's the same in Rage and everything. It has a mechanic called Death Masks. So what Death Masks is you guys know how, like, at the beginning of Heroic, it spawns 3 black holes, and then those black holes turn into assassins with the line, and then they turn into black holes again, and that just repeats? Okay, in Mythic, it starts with 1 more of those, so it'll go 4, 5, 6 instead of 3, 4, 5. And each one of these, or not each one, but let's just make it up that roughly half of them are going to have a mask on them. And it's not the same every pull. You're going to have to figure out on every pull which one has what. You can see it. There's a big old fucking mask on their character. Rather than just being a little purple assassin, they are clearly like the one with masks. So it's visually very obvious. But if they have a mask, by the end of that phase, when the intermission starts, the one where you have to, like, where you get the blaze lines and you have to rotate, when this intermission starts and any of the masks are still on them, you instantly wipe. How you get rid of the masks is you have to shoot that assassin's line through the boss. So no matter where the assassin is in the room, it has to go through the boss to remove the mask. That's the only Mythic mechanic. Everything else is the same. So that's how the fight works. Pretty cool. It's a cool idea, right? All right, so let's get some pull counts here. Give me some ideas initially so I can start my initial pull. Okay, we're seeing big fucking numbers here. So let's start this off with a easy pull. Let's do 1 to 50, 51 to 100. We can do this even better. Let's do 1 to 25, 25 to 50, 51 to 75, 76 to 100, and 100 plus. Slamming the vote. And keep in mind, who's the vote for? This is for the pull count for the world first kill. Now, there's a couple things to think about with that. Yes, that guild is going to be either us or Echo. And it is... You have to keep in mind, sometimes first pulls can be weird because, like, oftentimes the first kill of a boss will have more pulls than the second. Because, like, there's weird, like, there can be bugs. There's some pulls spent figuring it out. Like, perfect example. We got out of Tindril in 90 pulls in P1, and it took us that many times to do, like, those really fast pulls to actually figure out how the fuck to do a phase that fast. And then when Echo got there, I think they got out of the phase in 26 pulls, but they didn't do any strat altering or shifting or anything. They just copy-pasted what we did, and that was a difference in, like, 70 tries just in troubleshooting. Right? That another guild wouldn't have to do. So maybe this is a fight like that. Maybe it takes a while to make the mask thing work, right? So you have to think first kill, not second kill. Like, first kills sometimes can add some pulls due to various things. I didn't even mention bugs, but, like, sometimes you can literally just... Tindril for about 15 wipes on us completely lagged out, and we had to reset the instance on Mythic. Right? Sometimes shit like that happens. Alright, so 50 to 75. All right, we're going to do these in increments. This time, we will do them in even increments. Because We're going to do them in even increments so you guys don't think I'm in the clutches of Big Odd. Guys, you guys are all mad. You have to realize when someone's winning a vote with 28% of the vote, that naturally, right, like 70% of you are going to be mad. So stay small, by the way. All right. Nexus Princess. 54. 58. 62. 64. And well, let's do 72. Just throw that in there. That's a pretty good range. All right, so looks like 72 is winning by a fair amount. I don't feel like doing another poll. So in the interest of saving time without feeling like you guys got cheated, I'm going to give you a range. You guys correctly selected 72. For the people who or not correctly selected, but like you guys who selected 72, would you like to have a range of like 70 to 74 or like 72 to 68, like something like that, because I just don't want to wait another minute, right? So there's a script. Just do 72. Nah, lock it in. We don't need that shit. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. I didn't realize y'all were confident like that. Okay, fuck it. 72 it is. People want 69. If I put 69 on there, it would have won by default. Okay. Silken Court. All right. So Silken Court. So there's some differences here where like Stinging Swarm, for example, on Mythic, there's going to be 5 dispels instead of 3 in what you would assume would be the same amount of time. There's some other mechanics, like you need 3 web bombs to stop the charge instead of 3 web pairs instead of 2. But the main one, I think probably I should lead with this. At the beginning of the fight, you can choose which one you get, but there are 2 marks you can get. You can get a blue buff and a red buff. Paranoia and Rage. Ideally, you would probably split this something like 10-10. So just imagine half the raid is red, half the raid is blue. If at any point during the entire encounter, you touch someone of the opposite color, you both instantly die and can never be rezzed. If you, and additionally, if every single time, like, raid damage happens, so the little green circles you spread for in P1, the boss's burrow damage, it used to be dispels, thankfully they removed that, getting pulled into the spider boss in P2, you guys can already think, just like pretty much every mechanic will make every person in the raid drop an orb. So there will be 10 blue orbs and 10 red orbs, you would assume. You cannot soak an orb of your same color. It has to be soaked of someone from the opposite color, so this is happening consistently. And if you don't soak an orb, you basically die. And that's happening throughout this entire fight. Okay. So now it looks like you guys, I'm getting some ideas. Can I get some initial guesses so I can narrow down my poll here? Okay, I'm seeing low 100s, some 500 plus. When was the last time a boss in the Race to World First for a first kill took more than 500 attempts? I think it was... Even KJ wasn't that much, yeah. Maybe Unat, actually? But Unat doesn't really count because, like, almost all of the pulls were a overtuned version of the boss that was nerfed and never killed. So basically, yeah, I'm trying to think, like, top of my head. But okay, let's see. Okay, so Silken Court, let's do a little poll. Silken Court. Let's do 1 to 100 as 1 vote, and then we can do we'll narrow it after this. So 100 to 150, 150, just based on what you guys are typing. 151 to 200. Let's do 200 to 250, and then let's do 250 plus. So 250 plus wins, we'll revote from there. All right, 250 plus is winning by a mile. Okay, so we'll revote after this from 250 to 300, 300 to 350, 350 to 400, and then I'll do 400 plus. That's crazy. That's insane. Let's fucking slam it. All right, let's get it. Let's do it. Slash poll. 250 to 300. Actually, maybe we do it 25 increments after this because we're already very high. I think that's the move. Yeah. All right, votes out again. You guys have the options of 250 to 275, and then in 25 increments, and then you have 350 plus. Need a veto option? Okay, so 250 to 275 is winning, which is kind of weird, because I feel like what's happening is just everyone who didn't vote for 250 plus is now banding together for just the bottom option, and they're taking whatever they can get. But I don't want to spend all day doing this, so that's just what's going to happen. Okay. As we should. Yeah, I mean, if that's what you think, right? That makes sense. Damn, the second vote is 350 plus. That would make this the second hardest, second to last boss of all time, and harder than probably all end bosses, except, well, pull count's not necessarily a good metric of difficulty, but yeah, it'd be up there for sure. All right, so I kind of want to make another poll of 250, 255, 260, 265, 270, 275, but from the looks of it, you guys are just going to pick 250, but I'll do it anyway. Fuck it. We're on the last two bosses. We have some time, right? Okay, 250. 255, 260, 265, and 270. Pulls out. Pull count is weird for a difficulty pull. We're not doing a difficulty pull. We're doing a pull count pull. Right? $270 is winning. All right, the higher count voters are fighting back. I mean, that's fair. All right, looks like 270 is going to win by a good bit. I'll give it a second, actually. It's within 10%. And here comes everyone voting for 250 just to be agents of chaos. Nope, the gap even widened. All right. 270, boys. And chat, let's guess on the date that Ansarek dies. Okay, so important thing to mention about... Oh, wait. I put it on the wrong thing. Sorry. Ansarek, last boss. So, there's a lot of things happening on the last boss. I'm not going to talk about all of them. But I'll just go over P1 with you. Maybe P1 and the P1 intermission, because I think that's what you guys have seen the most. Actually, you know what? I'll talk about everything but P3. Okay. All right, P1 in Mythic. So do you guys know the reactive toxins that you guys have gotten? In normal, you've gotten one. You need to step into the middle of it, and then it bounces you over the... thing. Okay. In Heroic, there's 2 of those, and they can both be popped at whatever time. Okay. In Mythic, there's 5. And another thing. There is a Vuln that exists on Heroic, but also exists on Mythic, so the same person basically can't pop the Vuln twice in the first phase. And if any of those reactive toxins are popped within 1 second of each other, so if any of them are equidistant from the center of the circle, you will instantly die. So not only do you need to spread out your raid within 5 reactive toxins, but they also need to be placed in a spot where they are spread out enough from the center of the circle to where you pop them not within 1 second of each other. Okay? That's like the main thing about P1. P1 intermission is mainly the same, except there will also be some, like, whenever rest happens, when it, like, sucks you in, it's going to leave, like, a little puddle where you got pulled from, so you, like, going to the same side of the room could be really challenging. That's basically that. P2, there's just more adds. There's massive raid damage that also allows the tanks to swap sides in the intermission, which you'll have to do to handle a mechanic. There are more adds in general and just more things to deal with as you're going up the platforms. And then I'm not going to talk about P3 at all. But P3 is the same but also different. Okay, so let's do guesses on Answer Egg. Let's do /poll 1 to 100. Let's do the same thing as Soaking Court. 100 to 150. 151 to 200. 201 to 250, and then 250 plus. At least say the mechanics in the journal for P3. No. Alright, 250 plus is winning by a wide margin. Alright. So, I probably could have guessed that. We will go again after. It has to be harder than Soaking Court? No, actually, in WoW's history, it's not super consistent that the last boss is more pulls than the second to last boss. It kind of varies a little bit. But again, that doesn't mean that if an end boss can have less attempts than a second to last boss and be a harder fight. Pull count and difficulty are not the same thing. Okay, so 250 plus won by a lot. Let's give you guys some more ranges. Okay, Answer Egg. 250 to 300. 300 to 350. We'll narrow it down a little bit after, once you guys are happy with what you get. 351 to 400. 401 to 450. And then let's just say 450 plus. 450. When was the last 450 end boss? That's been a while. I think. Wasn't Carapace a bitch? No, Carapace is really easy. Jailer? Might have been Jailer, yeah. Okay, we got 300 to 350 and 351 to 400 in a dead heat right now. Which also means I can probably guess the poll count prediction after that, because it'll almost certainly be whatever the high or low end of whichever one gets it, because the other side's just going to vote for that, you know. If 351 to 400 wins, everyone from 300 to 350 is just going to vote 350, right? All right, 300 to 351. So I'll do the poll, but I feel like I already know the answer. It's going to be 350 because everyone above that is just going to vote the highest one, but let's see if that's wrong. All right, you have 5 votes. There you go. Pick whichever one speaks out to you the most. Oh, it's a pretty close race between 300, 325, and 350 right now. Like a dead heat. Which means that 75% of you are gonna be mad. Ooh. Actually, wait, you guys are meeting in the middle. Is the hive mind coming into fruition? Are you guys finally getting fucking brain melded? That's actually not what I expected. Yeah, the fucking deal emote. That's fucking good. That is an insane deal. Alright. 325 it is. Alright, let's see how this compares. Actually, wait, one more thing. Date Ansurek dies. It's probably... I gave my answer as the day of the week and what reset, but I think the easiest way to do this in a poll is to do days. How many days will the race take? Okay, so let's do 1 to 4. We'll narrow it down. We will narrow it down, okay? 4 to 7. And then let's probably make it a little smaller because 90% of all races end in between the, like, 8th, 10th day. But let's do 8 to 9, 9 to 10, or 11 plus. I think that's fair. We'll narrow it down after, but I think I bunched the things together that are by far historically the most likely. Wait, 8 to 9 and 9 to 10 both include a 9. That doesn't really make any sense, does it? That's okay. If someone wants 9, they have to vote for both. I mean, I feel like it kind of makes sense. Like, those both being separated and getting the most votes probably means that they were good options, because if someone says 9 and they're like, it's either 9 or shorter or 9 or longer, you're kind of spreading that out pretty evenly, right? Yeah, so, I mean, I'm just going to say, historically, this is accurate, where, like, 8 to 9 days, so Wednesday or Thursday of the second week, that is when, like, the vast majority of raids end. That is the most common raid ending in the race. So it's not surprising that you all voted that. Okay, so 8 to 9. But now you guys have to vote whether you think it's 8 or 9 days. Which I think, based on how the poll turned out, you're going to vote 9. But just to be safe, it's the last thing we're voting on. So let's just do that. All right, 2 options. That's including normal and heroic splits, though? No, that's not including heroic week at all. That's from the beginning of Mythic. Okay, so vast majority are saying 9. Okay, so date Ansurek dies from chat will be Thursday of week 2. That is 9 days into the race. Okay, So let's see how this compares to everyone else's. I will take a picture of what I sent to Dratnos around 40 minutes ago. And let's pull it up on the screen. First of all, do you guys have any guesses as to how I voted? What do you guys think I'm going to vote? Like, where do you guys think yours is going to differ from mine? Do you think it's the day of the week that it dies? Do you think it's the pull count on specific bosses? Wait, this is edited. Why did you change all the guesses? That is fake news. I'll literally show our Discord DMs. Let's see. You think that I called for less polls? Actually, you're gonna be surprised. We were pretty fucking close on multiple bosses that are near the end. All right, here's mine. Here's chat's on the left. And here's the one on the right. So I said 1 for Olgrax, 1 for Bloodbound Horror, 1 for Sikran, 1 for Rashanan. But Ovanax, I hit 25, but 25 and 43 is literally within the realm of like something not working and it taking that long, so I think that is fair. I voted 70, you guys hit 72 on Nexus Princess. Fucking W Mind Meld. Silken Court 250, you guys Silken Court 270, W Mind Meld. And you guys said Anstrek 325 and I said 200. That one's pretty different. And we picked the exact same day of the week. Thursday of week 2, and you guys picked Thursday of week 2. Or I picked Thursday week 2, you guys picked Thursday week 2. So kind of fucking deal. We were pretty close in our predictions. Except day 9 is Wednesday. No, it's is it? Wait. Maybe you're right. Because I'm thinking of 7 days in a week, but that's not Tuesday to Tuesday, that's Tuesday to Monday. So day 9 is Wednesday. Okay, well, okay. So I guess, well, when I said that, I knew what I said. So you guys actually guessed Wednesday. Yeah, sorry. NA math. All right. W shit, W shit, W shit, W shit. All right. Good job, everybody. Now, we're going to start our splits in 1 hour. So, which means let me put my split helper on the screen because... 1 second, Frank's messaging me. Deal. Yep, type shit. We have one more thing to do, chat. Before our things start.
over some of what the guild is doing this week. But first, I'd like to thank our sponsors, Coinbase, Secret Lab, Monster Energy, SUI, Alienware, Twitch, RaiderIO, Wowhead, Warcraft Logs, and DungeonDojo. How you feeling, Dratnos?
Pretty good. I had 2 monsters so far today, so I'm feeling very good. Yeah, how about you?
Yeah, I'm kind of amped right now.
Yeah, me too. I mean, I'm
It's
excited.
starting.
Nothing like heroic splits to really get the blood flowing as well.
Yeah, exactly. Have you been watching much of their splits?
Yeah, I've been watching as much as I can, playing, delving a bit myself too, so getting into the spirit of Heroic Week, which it's kind of fun. It's kind of cool to have back, right? We had no Heroic Weeks during all of Dragonflight, and those races had a pretty different texture than this one's kind of building up to have with all this extra time to prepare these characters.
Yeah, I'm excited Heroic Week's back. I don't know how you felt about it being gone, but very happy it's here.
Yeah, I'm a little mixed. There's some excitement about everything coming out all at once, but then that doesn't actually turn out to be what happens for the race, right? Because as soon as the race comes out, then they're in Heroic for 3 days of Mythic Week, right? And it's like, that is agonizing because you know that Mythic is out and they could be doing it, but it's not optimal to. And then you're just watching like instant dollars killing all the bosses on the leaderboard, and you're like, okay, this is kind of not as exciting as it could be. With the Heroic Week, I think what's going to happen is next week, there's going to be very little nonsense, and we're going to be getting, I don't want to say no splits. I'm sure there's going to be some stuff they're going to farm on the first day, maybe. But I bet that even on that first day, we're going to see Mythic starting up, which is going to be really exciting.
Yeah, I think so. Do you think they go straight to Mythic, or are they going to go maybe try and get some rare trinkets out of Heroic?
Yeah, there are definitely some trinkets, some rings, some cloaks and stuff that might be worth doing some shenanigans to try and farm a couple extra copies of. So, again, I don't want to promise no splits on Mythic Week or anything like that, but I'm hopeful that Mythic will be a Tuesday thing that we'll get to experience. If not, maybe a Wednesday thing.
Yeah, much better than like a who knows.
Yeah, so whenever in Dragonflight, we would always have these days where we're just like, I'm sure it's going to be Mythic today for sure, and then Mythic was not today, Mythic was not tomorrow, right? Mythic was like way in the future, whereas this time, we just know that Heroic's the only thing they can be doing, so there's no, it's like, there's no disappointment, right? We're here, we're all gearing up just as much as we can, and that's a lot of fun.
Yeah, I'm having a ton of fun with the expansion. But before we get into the current stuff, we're going to take a look back at Dragonflight, go over some of the tiers and what has happened, how the guilds performed with each other. So I guess we'll start with Vault of the Incarnates.
Yeah, the first raid, kind of the analog to this raid, Nerub-ar Palace. We've got Vault of the Incarnates had an interesting start to that expansion as well, because that was the whole no Heroic Week thing for the first time, right? So we got to kind of just see how that all shook out. Razagath had a pretty cursed Race to World First experience as well. There was some, you remember that first intermission on Razagath where the ads just had like 2.5 times as much health as was realistic. That got nerfed, in half, and was eventually killable. But that was kind of a weird part of progression on that fight. And then, of course, the boss died. The pull after it got nerfed for Echo for a world first for them, which was still a very impressive kill. Very impressive, very deserved world first for Echo. World second for Liquid that tier on the end boss.
Mm-hmm.
Several world firsts along the way, though, to get to the end boss,
Yeah, they got a few. And
yeah, there was Dathia was a cool fight that tier as well. That was pretty fun to watch. So, yeah, and then Method, BDG, and Skyline rounded out the top 5 of that tier of those. BDG no longer rating, sadly, as a world first guild this tier. So this is going to be our first tier without them somewhere on those leaderboards. That'll be a shame.
Yeah, and like you were saying, that was the first raid that they had no Heroic Week. It was kind of theorized that it was because it was released around the holidays. They're trying to cram everything in.
Yeah.
That's, I believe, what brought upon the nerf to Razagath.
Yeah, Razagath was nerfed on, I believe it was Christmas Eve, right? It was the, we don't want this to go all the way over through the holidays, which it was on a trajectory to do that, but then it got nerfed to the point where that last phase kind of became the easiest phase in the fight, which was a shame long term as well, because that phase was so cool. It had so much potential, that last phase.
Yeah. Yeah, kind of gutted it. I think it cut like a whole couple minutes off of me.
Yeah, the storm just started coming in so slowly, so you just get the boss killed much before the hard and rage part of that fight would have been.
Yeah, and you were casting for Echo, so you got a different perspective.
Yeah, they were pretty happy about that one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember getting on the flight and I just had a vibe like when I land it's gonna be dead, and I looked at my phone and I saw all the tweets and stuff. It was like, oh no. But
Yeah, definitely not the least dramatic, and because the nerf coming in was definitely a strange kind of wrench to throw into things. Although again, Echo very deserving victors, I think, of that race. At least in my opinion, I thought it was a really well played, performance for them all the way through till the end, and they were closer on Razagath when the nerf did come in, and that nerf was then enough to push them over the finish line, which I don't think is the way anybody wants a race to end. But it was still fun to watch all the progression through on that fight. Hopefully, Nerub-ar Palace doesn't have something similar to that happen with, especially the end boss. I do think that plus the phase 2. Or the phase 2 shields were massively overtuned for a while. The first intermission ads were massively overtuned for a while. Those are the kind of things that we're hopeful to avoid this time for sure.
yeah, and the only other like weird things about that tier I remember was Dathia. They made a change and added another ad, and then Kurog. I can't remember what the change was, but I just know that it was very difficult to kill the ads in the intermission. I think they reduced their health or something.
Yeah, I remember the Dathia one being quite a big one. That's sort of one of the fun things we get to discuss every race is the global release situation where Liquid get to, now it's only 13 hours, used to be 16 hours earlier start on the tier. And then counterbalancing that is the phenomenon of pulling a boss that is then going to get nerfed a lot because it's too hard. Dathia, I think, was a pretty good example of that in Vaulted Incarnates, where that boss was just super duper difficult and got nerfed to only be super difficult. And that was, those sorts of things are also frustrating when they happen. Something that we do expect, maybe not every race, but it does happen pretty often because Blizzard prefers to release a boss that is a little bit too hard and then nerf it if they need to, rather than too easy and then it just gets steamrolled, right? And then you can't buff it afterward after somebody kills it, of course. That would be very difficult to justify doing.
Yeah, and like you said, Liquid got 5 world first kills that tier.
Yeah.
Didn't finish it off, but then the next tier, they secured the dub.
Yes, so we moved on to Aberrus, which was the introduction of the new item upgrade system. I think that was probably the most impactful thing long-term to come out of that patch. Unless you want to count Augmentation Evoker, which came not during progression, but during farm of Aberrus. Another huge, I would say, bombshell shake-up thing for Race to World First, because ever since then, I guess we only had one race since then. We had the 2 Augmentation Evokers in that race. Spoiler alert, I think we're going to have at least 2 in this race as well, probably exactly 2 in this race as well. That spec is so, so good. Aberrus itself was an interesting one because the bosses themselves did die fairly quickly. That was one of the shorter races we've had in recent memory. And yeah, Sarkarath itself was a very cool fight. I would argue it could probably have had 5 or 10% more health and been like, you had to be a little bit more perfect to get it killed. But it was so exciting. The first phase was one of the hardest phase 1s they've ever made of a boss. That was super cool to watch and later to do to perfect. And then phase 3 was also so sick. You had the voids. One of my favorite parts about phase 3 Sarkarath was it's pretty rare for Echo and Liquid to end up on different strategies for encounters, right? Because both guilds can look at each other, and unless somebody turns their streams off for a while, which of course does happen, usually they'll converge on a similar strategy because you'll just look at what you're doing, you look at what they're doing, you'll be like, okay, one of these is better, and then both teams are going to do that one, right? Sired and Athrea's streams went off, so we saw different strategies in phase 2 there. Sarkarath, streams did go off a little bit, but comps were a little bit different, and strategies ended up being different in phase 3. It didn't look hugely different. It's not as dramatic as like, oh, they're going to different sides and stuff, any of that kind of thing. But different timings for when you go down, who you send down where, when you're going to come back up and pop your lust and everything and just nuke the boss. It was a very cool kind of little bit of, maybe not full-on strategy, but tactics being used differently.
Yeah, and I remember Sarkarath. It was compared a lot, I think, kind of like to Blackhand, just very fast-paced, non-stop, hard P1.
7.5 minutes as well, a very short end boss. I think the shortest we've had going back over the last 10 years or so on an end boss.
Yeah, I'm not sure I can think of one right now that was about like.
That's another point of comparison to like Blackhand. Yeah, it's like, that under 10 minutes even was pretty rare for an end boss. We'd just come off of Razagath, which, in addition to the other problems that existed with that fight, was a 14-minute long encounter. Sarkarath. One of my favorite parts about it was how fast it was.
Yeah, okay, you like that?
Yeah, I love, especially if it's not the end of an expansion. I think if it's just like in a patch, a good, concise 7 or 8 minutes that leaves you wanting more is so much better than 14 minutes, where 10 minutes in, you're in a second intermission, and you're just like, oh my goodness, I'm still here for another 5 minutes. You know, when are we using our second lust? Anytime I'm thinking about using a second lust, I'm not happy.
No. So if you were saying you would prefer it if it had maybe like 10, 15% more health, would you add on like a minute or two?
No. Like 5% more health, no changes otherwise.
changes at all?
Just make it so, because like when Liquid killed it, the pull was very good, but it wasn't quite perfect, and they still had a couple seconds before the enrage. I would have loved to see that fight go to enrage a few times and be like, okay, we've got to find a way to squeeze even more damage out of this, rather than like our first almost perfect kill or pull just kills it right away.
Yeah. The POV here was the night before they killed it. I think they were getting close. They turned streams off, I believe, and then they were like, okay, we can kill this in the morning.
Yeah.
We're waking up, it was like at 5 in the morning or something like that.
I remember hearing about 4 hours of sleep or something.
Yeah. And it paid off, but it was getting a little dire, like a couple hours into that raid, and everyone was just kind of dead looking. It was like, oh no, did they make the wrong decision? But then they got a second wind and knocked it out.
Kind of put a soft enrage for themselves on the day, right, of people falling asleep. Kind of a meta soft enrage.
Yeah, I was like half asleep. I wasn't casting. I was just like sitting in a chair just over there, watching on the side, and I was like half asleep, and I started hearing everybody like, come on, let's go. And it like woke me up.
That's good. Yeah.
Very exciting.
My perspective was I was asleep I went to bed and then woke up and Liquid had killed it. I was like, oh, okay. All right. That's actually both the times I've casted for 2 world seconds before. The other one was back for, at the time, Complexity Limit, now Liquid, back when they lost Sylvanas. And that time I was also asleep when the other team got the kill. So I've yet to be awake when a world second is locked in or when a world first is claimed by the other team. So hoping to keep that streak going this time.
Yeah, hopefully we're awake for
world first.
Yes.
Failing that, I'll be asleep for the other team's world first. That's my plan.
All right, and then finally, I thought a fantastic tier with Amir Jasil.
Oh, yeah. I mean, from the perspective of a Race to World first viewer, it's hard to imagine a better, more dramatic end to a tier than the final 36 hours of Mythic Fire Act, right? We had Echo and Liquid going back and forth with 5% wipe, 3% wipe, 3% wipe, 5% wipe, right? Just back and forth every single pull. You'd watch a team wipe to the blazes right at the end, and you'd tab over to the other stream and be like, oh my goodness, this is so close, right? The heart rate just into the hundreds.
Yeah, I went back and was watching some of the Fire Act, just like the last minute of the poll, everyone freaking out, and it's just silence right until the boss dies, because at any second something would just instantly wipe everyone, and they just knew unless it's dead, there's just like no way you can even think about celebrating.
Yeah, you can't. I mean, because you just would all die as soon as one of those seeds got ignited, which there were 8 seeds that you were juggling at the end of that fight. That fight ramped up in difficulty so much towards the very end. If you ended up doing that fight later yourself, you probably didn't experience the 8 seeds because you either killed it back when there were 6 seeds, you were a little faster, or after the nerfs, and then it was only 4 total seeds, and that was a very different thing than juggling the 8 like Liquid and Echo both did. Echo, of course, did come out on top of that tier as well, leading to the 2-1 on the end bosses in Dragonflight, so very big congratulations, of course, to them. Method, again, another world third there, too. So another guild that we've been looking at, are they in contention for fighting for those world first, those world seconds? And this is going to be a tier where we'll see whether that has become more true this time than it was over Dragonflight. They were definitely getting closer and closer, right?
Yeah. And Liquid did get 2 world firsts, and one of them was Tindril.
Yeah.
Any other tier would have been an end boss. That boss was ridiculous. I couldn't believe what I was seeing when they first started pulling it. And then just as the days went on, it kind of took me back to Halandris in Sepulchre and at the end of Shadowlands, where you're just like, I cannot believe this boss is this difficult. And it just kept going.
Yeah, Tindril was another boss that was just on a completely different level. I think possibly the hardest boss of all time was like Race to World first kills, so not people will talk about like pre-nerf Kill Jaden, these bosses that were very, very unkillable and then got nerfed to be killable. Razageth pre-nerf, right? That one was just mathematically not going to be anywhere close to doable until you had 60 more item levels or something. So those aside, though, versions of bosses that actually got killed, Tindril Sage Swift is probably up there for the degree of coordination you needed among your 20 players, and then also snap decision making. You had 3 seconds per seed in that second phase. And in the last phase, until they nerfed it, they nerfed that before the world first kill came out, but still, for a while, they were progging that version of that phase. So you had 3 seconds. 16 seeds would come out. You had 20 players. Each player had to run over a seed, 1 seed. If you touched a second seed, it was a wipe. If 1 single seed did not get soaked, it was also a wipe. 3 seconds to do that with all 20 players in your roster. And it would happen at times where 4 of your players would be up collecting bombs. So 16 people would be on the ground and 16 seeds would be coming out. The map on that does not leave a lot of room for error. You have to have every single person soaking one of the seeds. It's unbelievably difficult and very, very impressive kills by both Liquid and Echo on that boss. Of course, yeah, the world first on that one going to Liquid before Echo did claim it on FireAck.
Yeah, I'm trying to see if it has the amount of polls. It was up there, I think, over 400.
Yeah, it was definitely in that range. Yeah, and that later guild, some guilds got into the 4 digits on that boss, which was well, that was a guild killer for sure. Mythic Tendril.
Yeah, yeah, and you also had like the roots, which like if anybody was rooted during those seeds, just it caused so much pain. Yeah, that
absolute catastrophe. Any bomb hits the ground, it's over. Any dispels get done badly, it's over. So many different ways it could be over on that fight. The lasers just one-shot you. Yeah.
Yeah, that was a great tier. I thought and like back on Farak, I remember when they first got into the last phase, I was like, this might be the hardest phase they've ever made of any boss.
I think that from the perspective of a Race to World First viewer, you're not going to get better than FireAck and Tendril unless Blizzard have cooked out of their minds for this tier, which I don't want to get too much on the copium early, but there are some bosses that have got the potential for that this coming tier. Nexus Princess Kyvexa, Silken Court, of course Queen Ansarek. We don't know much about what that fight looks like on Mythic yet, but very, very high potential, I would say, this tier as well for, hopefully not quite as much of a guild killer experience for everybody who comes after the Race to World First. I think that was a downside of Tendril and FireAck, but for the Race to World First viewer experience, that was so good, and I would love it if that was if we got anywhere close to that again this tier.
Yeah, me too. All right, enough Dragonflight. Great expansion, but we are now in the War Within, and there have been some changes to the guild. There's been a few players who have stepped down.
And stepped up.
Yeah, and stepped up. We've got JPC and Evade. They have stepped down. And MZ, she's taken a break for school, I believe.
Mm-hmm.
And there are new players. Right now I'm blanking on their names, if you remember.
No, I'm happy to let you ponder for a bit.
Yeah, happy to let me. Well, we'll get to that in a second.
I'm not the one who. Look, I saw you writing stuff down before we started this. I was like, okay, he's got this written down, so surely that's the. It includes the list of players. One person I know who was going to be coming back for this tier was Trill.
Yes.
But AWC got announced for this tier.
Boss damage is great too. Okay, if you get a purple.
Spreadsheets and who goes where. I don't know how they do it, but there's a ridiculously massive spreadsheet that Siori is always working on, and they optimize that loot very well. It becomes a big deal if you have like half an item level in another guild.
Absolutely, yeah. These, it's a game of inches, right? You're fighting for the littlest edges you can. Part of the reason that Heroic Week and splits in general have gotten so out of control is because Liquid and Echo in particular have been pushing each other so much to the point where, yeah, an extra day's worth of work for an extra 0.2 item levels is a great deal, and either guild would jump at that right now.
Yeah, and speaking of getting some extra days, some days have been cut from some of the guilds. There were some bans that went out for some renown. Victory.
So here's the lore on that one. The Severed Threads reputation had a few different methods that could be used to get some extra rep that were varying degrees of exploitative, I would say. Some could kind of happen by accident, some very much couldn't. and Blizzard has decided that that's not going to fly this tier, and especially not going forward, I think is the kind of the message they want to send. So they've handed out a bunch of 4-day bans on Monday, which means they're going to lead into Heroic Week and take away the first half of Heroic Week for any players or guilds that were affected. Liquid only had one player, Mavie, who got caught up in the ban wave. Allegedly innocent, multi-box leveling, gets caught in the crossfire. I don't know. I'd say tell it to the judge, but that was Liquid's one player affected by that. Method and Echo did it both have more people that got caught in those ban waves, so may well be an advantage for Liquid to have more time with more of their roster unbanned. And I think crucially going forward, in future tiers, similar exploits I think guilds will be much more careful of messing with, because one of the things that causes guilds to do this is there's inconsistent enforcement from Blizzard, and you kind of don't know if you can or can't get away with stuff. And often in the past, they've acted by rolling back rewards that you've earned from something. But that's not really an incentive to not try something, because if the bad case is that your reward gets rolled back and the good case is you get to keep it, you just always try it, right? Like there's no downside. The worst case, it's the same as if you hadn't done it. Now guilds know that bans are on the table, and particularly if those bans might go into Mythic Week in futures, as I think they've said there's not going to be Heroic Weeks next year, that would be a very, very not worth thing in exchange for a couple of levels of Severed Threads rep, which at the end of the day, it does do a little bit. There's an enchanted runed crest from Renown 24 that was kind of the big thing on that Renown track. So, that would be worth risking a little bit for, but definitely not a ban.
Yeah, and in the past, there's been things in the raid that were kind of like that, where you're like, we can cheese this mechanic a little bit, but we're not sure if we should do it. But like, what if the other guild does it and we don't? And that's gotten a lot better. There's a lot more communication with Blizzard between the players and everything. So that's, I think you're right. No one is going to be messing around with any of this, especially no Heroic Week, like you said. Because if they lose a player Mythic Week, it hurts pretty bad.
Catastrophic, I would say.
Yeah.
Yeah. The timing of these bans during Heroic Week, it's going to inconvenience and hurt for sure the guilds that were hit by this ban wave, but it shouldn't be deciding in the race to world first, I don't think. So I think Blizzard actually landed a really good warning shot here to say, like, okay, new sheriffs in town, you're not, doing this anymore. We're the exploit early, exploit often is the motto of a time gone past now. Now we're all, law-abiding citizens starting today, and here's the 4-day ban to prove that you should be.
Yeah. New world, new island, and a new race.
That's right.
Earthen, they have come in. I don't know much about the racial, but I've heard it is not great.
Yeah, I mean, Earthen are cool. They're sick. I think people really like them from the story. They had a lot of really cool moments in the various storylines across the new expansion. And yeah, they're a playable race this tier. So a couple of different, first of all, looks for these Earthen that I think are absolutely phenomenal. This is a very cool looking race. Would very much love to play it myself. Unfortunately, it kind of doesn't do anything for the race to world first. So the racial abilities that this have, you have like Azurite Surge, which is an empower spell. It's pretty cool to have an empower spell as a racial, but it doesn't really do any numbers that goblins have one of these as well. They have Rocket Barrage. Nobody ever presses it because it doesn't do enough numbers. Azurite Surge in a similar spot here, where very cool concept, very awesome look. Numbers pretty bad, unfortunately. They also have more Finesse. Finesse increases the chance of gathering additional materials while gathering, so that's cool as well. Not particularly useful in a raid situation either, because it's pretty rare that you're gathering materials in raid, but maybe could happen in some fight where they add that in.
A mining boss.
Yeah, mining boss, a herbalism boss. Yep. I'm tossing out some ideas here. I'm just cooking, but one thing that cooking isn't useful for is Earthen, because they can't eat. They eat rocks instead, so you're always well fed, you can't consume food, and you can ingest minerals to get a different buff. That's, I think, a very cool thematic thing for them to have.
Yeah, that is cool. I didn't know about that. The only thing I do know about is the flying around and getting XP.
Yeah, the Wide-Eyed Wonder one there. Yeah, you can level from like 1 to 70 and just by flying around, which I also love that. That's so cool. And they actually get a little bit more armor too, which is nice for a couple of specs. A couple of tank specs do quite like armor, so that is a useful part of their, racial ability suite. But you'll notice we haven't really said anything anything as impactful as some of the racials that have been stacked in races to world first in the past. So Earthen don't really have anything like that. They do have, you know, a little bit of DPS from the ingest minerals, giving them extra stat, which that was undertuned for a while to be a DPS loss versus just eating food. That got buffed, I think, last week to be actually worth using, which is good. There you can see it's more stat, which is nice. But it's still not enough to make it better than the usual races that you'll see in the Race to World First. So those are actually this tier. It looks like Mechanome, just a big, just their DPS racial is doing a lot of numbers right now. So I bet we'll see a lot of little Mechanomes running around. And then also sometimes you see stuff like Goblin for Goblin Jump, you know, Night Elf for Meld. Not something we see in Raid usually. That's more of an M+ thing. Dwarves for stone forming stuff. And then sometimes you'll see some everybody swapping. This will be something to look out for. If you see if streams go off and then armor everybody and they've all become trolls or something, there's some weird that happened on Jaina, right? Everybody swapped a troll because it made the duration of the magic effect on you short enough that it fell off at a certain time. Those sorts of things you do sometimes see being worth. Next tier, we're gonna have to look at Drakthir too. This tier, only Evokers can be Drakthir. Starting next tier, a lot of other races or a lot of other classes can be Drakthir too. And that, I think, will be getting some use, because if you just need to get from point A to point B as quickly as you can, jump gliding is really good for that. Gliding cancels your knockbacks as well if you get knocked back by various mechanics. So I think we're going to see some Drakthir next tier. This tier, probably just the Evokers. Only just the Evokers.
Yeah, I was kind of surprised. I mean, it makes sense that they get the double jump and the glide, but it's kind of a powerful racial. And then I'm a little surprised there's still, like, combat improving racials in the game. Surprised it hasn't gone like in a more flavor direction, but
I personally would advocate for that as well. Yeah.
Yeah, because I want to change the racials, even though I'm not like competing. It's still hard to play something you know is like suboptimal, and I would like to just be a blood elf on everything, or I guess now a Drakthir because the glide is nice.
Yeah, glide does feel really good. I'm with you. Like, I don't care too much about, oh, this one's 0.5% better than that one, but I do care about, like, oh, this one has stone form, which removes this debuff entirely in this fight or something like that. You know, it's too good to pass up, right? And then all my guys are dwarves, and I'm nothing against dwarves, but I'd like to have some variety across my different characters more.
Yeah. All right, well, do you want to jump into some of these bosses in this new raid, Nerub-ar Palace?
I'd love to, yeah. These bosses are pretty sick. So first of all, there's 8 bosses in Nerub-ar Palace, which is a kind of on the low end, I would say. For 8, we usually don't say less than 8. So that doesn't necessarily mean it's going to be a short race. Oftentimes, the first few bosses all fall over in one pull anyways. So whether that's 1 boss, 3 bosses, 5 bosses that are in that range is usually the more important thing. How difficult the end bosses are is more important than how many total bosses there are. But yeah, 8 this tier. And to start off, we've got Ulgrax the Devourer.
Yeah, Ulgrax. First boss, pretty simple. It's got 2 phases. The first one, he's got a few mechanics. He's got a group soak, a lot of group soaks and webs. Like
yes.
A lot of webs, webbing, spiders.
It's a shared mechanic, I think, between Ulgrax and Rashanan, the 4th boss. Both of them have the kind of the same vibe going on, where there's like a big swirly soak thing that you all want to get into, and then it splits the damage, and it also splits the grip strength based on how many people get caught in that. Definitely a pretty cool one. That's Carnivorous Contest, the name of that particular ability. Also throws out a bunch of webs here. Even though Ulgrax not particularly spider-looking, a lot of spider-themed mechanics on this fight. And yeah, you want to avoid standing in the webs. You can break them with the acid. It's the first boss, so it doesn't really matter if you mess up a lot of these mechanics either, because it's the first boss. But it's still better to try, and one of the things you can also do is if you ever have something like AMS, Anti-Magic Shell, you can activate that and just run through all of the webs and clear them that way too.
Okay,
so
that's nice.
You want to get their ground a little bit easier for everybody else to deal with. That's a nice thing you can do.
Yeah, and the unique thing about this fight, I think, is the second phase, where he takes 99% reduced damage, and then some ads spawn, and you kill them, and they drop like a little meat pile, which you pick up and then go feed to the boss to break him out. And then also during that phase, he'll do like a charge across the room you have to dodge.
Yeah, those charges are pretty annoying as well, and do start to do quite a bit of damage on Heroic. I suspect on Mythic, that's going to be quite one-shotty too. And yeah, you just grab all the ones you can, throw them to the boss until you get the energy bar full. This is the thing I've learned that's important. Don't pop your DPS cooldowns when the boss is there channeling, because it's not immune to damage. or 99% reduction, as it, either way, same thing, right? Don't press your DPS CDs until you finished beating the boss, and then go in with all your damage, and ideally you kill it. Hopefully, before too many of those intermissions happen, because they do take a while the boss is just not taking any damage.
Yeah, and so for those who haven't seen it or seen any of the videos, we do have a guide from Liquid that we can jump into right here.
Welcome to Team Liquid's strategy guide series for Nerub-ar Palace. My name's Aya, and today I'm presenting Telegon's breakdown of the mechanics and strategy for Heroic Ulgrax, the first boss in the instance. Ulgrax has two simple phases. The first phase, Gleeful Brutality, is an active phase where he is tanked while executing several mechanics. The second phase, Feeding Frenzy, is an inactive phase where the boss charges around the arena while you deal with small adds that drop food that players may pick up upon death. After 4 charges, the boss returns to the arena hungry, dealing raid damage until fed to 100 energy, at which point he will return to phase 1 and repeat this energy cycle for the remainder of the encounter. In the first phase, players will need to soak the target of Carnivorous Contest, delineated by a circular web graphic. The target, along with any player in the radius, will be pulled towards the boss when his cast completes. The strength of this pull is reduced by the number of players within the soak. If too few players soak, you will be pulled into the boss and devoured, resulting in an almost certain death. The boss casts Stalker's Webbing twice in phase 1, covering the area around him with webs that should be avoided as contact will cause you to be rooted until broken out. This effect may be removed by any normal root removal ability or effect, as well as any ability that prevents the application of magical debuffs. Rooted players may also be freed by killing the net that will appear on them. The boss periodically casts Venomous Lash, dealing AoE raid damage and debuffing several players. When this debuff expires, it explodes in a small AoE and removes any web in the vicinity. Ulgrax begins at 100 energy and takes down to 0 at the 1 minute and 30 second mark. Upon reaching 0 energy and beginning the second phase, the boss will knock players back after casting Hulking Crash and burrow into the ground before beginning to charge around the arena. While the boss completes 4 Juggernaut charges, we need to kill small adds called Ravenous Spawn. These adds need to be tanked as they apply a bleed to their aggro target. When killed, they drop chunky Viscera that may be picked up with a click to gain an extra action button. After the boss charges 4 times, he will cast Swallowing Darkness and explode up from the ground, clearing any webs around him, then becoming ready to feed. At this point, you have clicked food and should move to him and use your extra action button to feed him. He gains 4 energy each time he is fed and casts Hungering Bellows until he is raised to 100 energy. Each successful cast of Hungering Bellows deals raid damage and increases his nature damage done by 10% for each stack and lasts 30 seconds. In terms of strategy, you should look to move Ulgrax towards the edge of the arena to begin phase 1. This vastly reduces the amount of webs that spawn, making them easier to clear. There is no vulnerability tied to Carnivorous Contest, so you do not need to assign groups for this mechanic on below Mythic difficulty. Should this change before release, simply identify 2 soak groups before pulling. You should look to use Raid Movement utility on Carnivorous Contest and when Ulgrax returns to the arena in phase 2, ready to be fed. Unless you've managed to bait Ulgrax into charging near the majority of the food, players carrying food will need a speed boost to reach him expediently, such as Stampeding Roar or Windrush Totem. Tanks need to swap on each Tank Buster cast of Brutal Crush. This ability debuffs the target with a 200% healing taken reduction that decreases by 10% every second of its duration. As a result, that player will not receive any meaningful healing for over 10 seconds. This means that if you don't tank swap quickly, your co-tank could quickly become dead. As always, we'd like to include a reminder that this guide is based on data and observations gathered from pre-release testing environments. Please note that the information provided may not fully reflect the final state of the raid encounter, as adjustments and changes can occur before the official release. Use this guide as a reference, but be prepared for potential differences in mechanics, tuning, and strategies when the raid goes live. Any significant changes will be noted in the description of this video. With that, we very much hope you found this guide useful. Please feel free to leave feedback or commentary below, and make sure to keep your eye on this channel as more guides will be coming out soon. Thanks so much for tuning in, and we'll catch you in the next one.
Alright, pretty simple boss. I believe the only thing that changed on Mythic is you have to swap that group soak, the Carnivorous Contest, between 2 groups. And then there's another ad in the second phase. It casts stuff. Do you know if it's fully CCable?
I don't know.
Interrupt or stuns or?
No, I have absolutely no idea what affects that ad. I do suspect That's going to be what we call a one-pull boss in the business as well for Liquid on Mythic. Those first couple bosses usually tend to die. It's not a question of Liquid killing them. Like the boss is going to die whenever they decide to go into Mythic. That's going to be the main thing that keeps it alive as long as possible, rather than a difficult encounter. So that is a pretty fun first boss, though. I hate how long you can't damage it. I'll be honest in those intermissions while it's just running around, charging through. But overall, I would say it's not the worst first boss we've ever seen. That would be Hellfire Assault back 10 years ago now.
Yeah, I think I'd agree with that as well.
Yeah.
All right, on to the next boss, the Bloodbound Horror.
This one is so cool. I love this boss. So you kill Olgrax, you jump down, and there's just all this like blood in the ground and stuff, and up comes the Bloodbound Horror once you finish killing the trash. And yeah, it's got a lot of really, really cool abilities. The main one is the sort of upstairs, downstairs shifting mechanic. So you get hit intentionally by the frontal cone, and that sends you down into the unseeming, which lets you see the ads that are there, and you got to kill them. Otherwise, it's bad.
Yeah, there's a couple ads. There's the Lost Watcher and the Forgotten Harbinger. The Watcher has a kick. It channels on the boss, gives it an absorb. And the Forgotten Harbinger, he spawns some little ads, and they walk towards the boss, and if they hit the boss, does some raid damage. Probably pretty lethal on Mythic. And I think those are fully CCable.
Yeah, you can grip them back out and stuff, so you got some DKs. That makes it a little bit easier to deal with. And sometimes they spawn all nice and close together. Sometimes they don't. That can make it quite a bit harder. And then also the boss is doing these beams, these laser beams on Heroic and higher that are potentially bad if they cut you off from the ads that you're trying to get to downstairs. So a lot of the fight is about managing that. Then you get these big AoEs as well, where the boss is going to force you all to run away and then do a bunch of damage to you, kill you if you're too close. So you kind of need to all pick a place to run together so you can get some healing cooldowns and stuff, not rot out while you're all running away from the boss, and come back in, rinse and repeat, kill the boss before it kills you.
Yeah, and then kind of all there is left is there's these little tentacles. People get fixated.
Yes.
And they will drop, it's like staggered puddles. It kind of drops a puddle, then a little tentacle pops up. And so you can, is it similar where you can like drop to, move?
Yeah, you can do a little bit of that. I think the usual strategy is just kind of run out to the edges of the platforms and try not to run it through the middle of the raid. But
yeah, multiple people get picked. You just don't want to like cause chaos running those through everybody. And then the Mythic mechanic is everyone just gets, I think they just have to spread out. It's called Blood Curdle. And you just do AoE around you. Do you happen to know if downstairs people can hit upstairs people?
I think they can, but I'm not 100% sure on that one.
Okay, so that seems like maybe the hardest part of the fight is making sure that the invisible people...
Yeah, I suspect a lot of the difficulty is going to be just like having the damage to take out the ads in a timely manner downstairs on Mythic. I think it's going to be probably a Mythic fight that's more about the numbers going up rather than a really difficult new mechanic being added.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think so too. This one, I like this boss a lot.
I love
this
second
boss.
For a second boss, it's so cool. Yeah, it's so much fun, kind of coordinating, and the lasers that the boss spawns are based on the way that the boss is facing as well. So as a tank, you kind of have this interesting thing about where do I want these lasers to be, and you kind of have to go and find somewhere to stand to cause them to spawn in a good direction so that they don't cut off your downstairs people. I think that's really fun.
Interesting. And you face the breath also, right, to send people on?
Yeah, you also have to figure out where you want to go for the breath, and you have to get all the right people there in a timely fashion. All the wrong people have to not be there so they don't get sent down. If you get sent down twice as well, like if you get sent down back to back, it doesn't kill you on normal. It does on the higher difficulties pretty much. So you want to make sure that you have two evenly split up groups assigned and very much don't accidentally get sent down again if you've just been down.
All right, and we have another video guide from Liquid. We'll get to hear Aya's beautiful voice again on the Bloodbound Horror.
Hello and welcome to Team Liquid's strategy guide series for Nerub-ar Palace. My name's Aya, and today I'm presenting Telegon's breakdown of the mechanics and strategy for the heroic Bloodbound Horror. The Bloodbound Horror has a continuous main phase as well as interstitial phases which are instanced from the main phase. Periodically, indicators spawn around the room to communicate where ads will be spawning phased inside of what Blizzard calls the unseeming. These ads are entirely incorporeal to players in the main phase. Players may enter the unseeming after being hit by the boss's frontal mechanic, Gruesome Disgorge. While phased into the unseeming, players may not interact with the team that remains outside the unseeming. However, all players are able to hit the boss at all times. After phasing into the unseeming, the downstairs team will have 40 seconds to dispatch the adds that have spawned before returning to the upstairs phase when their debuff expires. After entering, the unseeming players gain a vulnerability, preventing them from entering the phase twice in succession. In the unseeming, there are 3 types of adds. There will be one ad that must be tanked called the Lost Watcher, which must be kicked and also owns a tank buster. There will be multiple Forgotten Harbingers that are immobile but will periodically spawn small blood horror ads that attempt to reach the boss. If the blood horror ads reach the boss, they'll explode for damage to all players. As the Forgotten Harbingers do not move, the tank will need to move the mobile ad on top of a Harbinger and repeat the process until all downstairs ads are dead. 2 mechanics are relevant both upstairs and downstairs. Spewing Hemorrhage creates 2 beams perpendicular to his facing when he begins casting. It will always rotate counterclockwise around the arena. This beam will kill both upstairs and downstairs players upon contact. As a result, the upstairs tank will want to face the boss such that the beam will spawn just ahead of the ad group downstairs, giving them the easiest possible beam timings. Downstairs, this means that you will want to choose to kill the leftmost ad facing the boss if the ads are close. The second mechanic relevant to the whole raid while players are on the unseeming is Grasp from the Beyond. Targets players with a debuff that causes tentacles to spawn at your feet every 1 second for 12 seconds. These players will need to keep moving, ideally in such a way that causes the least disruption for other players. During the brief times that all players are upstairs, the boss will cast Gore Splatter, where all players simply need to move 60 yards from the boss. You can use Warlock Gateways or Raid Mobility here. Finally, note that Crimson Rain exists as a healer mechanic, applying raid-wide healing absorbs. When it comes to general strategy, you should form 2 groups of even tanks, healers, and DPS as you lose no boss damage from being downstairs. These 2 groups should play on opposite sides of the boss, and the first group to go down should simply be the one closest to the ad spawn. Recall the boss facing controls the beam positioning, as it makes an extreme difference to the downstairs team if the starting beam position is placed well. Consider a convention for players targeted with tentacles, such that other players may more easily and consistently play around them. Note that you can have a far Harbinger spawn, and in the case you should have assigned a player with CC like Ursul's Vortex or Ring of Peace to prevent ads from reaching the boss. Note also that if no one is in range of the boss outside of Gore Splatter, it will cause a wipe.
Alright, thank you Aya for that description of the Bloodbound Horror. You have some extra thoughts on this boss?
Yeah, first of all, video very good. Those that covered a lot of stuff that these sorts of PTR-based footage videos don't often cover, but a lot of really good insight. So whoever's involved in making those videos should definitely pat themselves on the back because there's some really high-quality information in there. Absolutely, like having something like a Vortex, a Ring of Peace ready for one of those far Harbingers goes a really long way. The laser spawns as well, definitely always something to look out for. I would say that this is a tier. If you've been putting off learning clockwise and counterclockwise, this is the tier you really gotta buckle down, start studying up, because it's not just this fight. There's a couple other fights later in the tier where it's nice to know which one is which for moving around the rune. You know, Nexus Princess Kyvexa, Silken Court, those are both useful for callouts for understanding, you know, where the bosses are going to move. But yeah, knowing that those beams always rotate counterclockwise is really big because with that information in mind, you could kind of have everybody understand like, okay, we're going to kill the ad here, and then the beams are going to push us towards this next ad rather than we kill that ad first, and then the beams are coming towards us and they cut us off from the other ad that we need to go kill, and then it's a wipe. So you don't need everybody in your raid to be understanding that, but you need ideally the tanks and like a raid leader with some pinging ability so that people can know like, okay, we want to kill this ad first because soon the beams are going to be there.
Yeah, luckily I played mostly Mage and Warlock on progression, and so beams like that, never an issue. Never had to think about which way they rotated.
Those beams also do a lot of damage. If you're trying to hit ice cold as a mage and tank that beam, that doesn't work. Don't you need like a full-on immunity or else that thing is going to kill you.
Yeah, or an altar or a blink.
Yeah, okay, blink or alter through. That's good tech as well. Yeah.
Yeah, pretty nice.
Yeah.
But you brought up whoever makes the videos. I believe Telegon provides the script, and then
excellent work. Yeah.
Aya presents. Telegon being one of the analysts.
Presenting and the scripting, you know, 2 pillars of the video, both doing extremely well.
Yeah, with bosses, it's always hard. Like coming into this, because I don't do any of the PTR testing. It's hard to like distill all the information down. You're like, okay, I'll watch some PTR testing. I'll read the dungeon journal. You're like piecing things together. Okay, the guide's out. Thank God.
Yeah.
And then they just give you everything. But sometimes hard to get the guides early, but now there's a lot of resources for that. It's very nice.
Yeah, the PTR testing as well has largely held for these bosses too. I gave that disclaimer in the first one that's like, hey, things might change. They haven't too much, especially for the first few bosses. So all that information, very good, very useful.
Yeah. All right. I guess next on to, is it Sikron?
Could be.
Sikron?
Yeah.
The third boss. This boss, pretty simple, I think. Mostly based around these cosmic simulacrums, which come from the phase blades mechanic, which is like a dash, and it leaves these little images behind. And kind of the whole fight's based around these images, where while they're out, the raid takes ticking damage, and you have to use the decimate, which is like a line ability from the boss onto a couple players that destroys them, leaves a puddle, and dots the raid. And I guess I should go back to the phase blades, which spawns the simulacrums. It's kind of like this sword on Denathrius, where it picks some targets, draws a line between them, and then like dashes one by one to each player, and then leaves them the puddle. And on Mythic, you can't be too close to each other. That's kind of, I think, the only change on Mythic.
Yeah, exactly. On normal, it's just the 4 people will spawn the images. On Heroic, if you get hit by the boss as it's charging, you'll spawn an extra image. That's very much bad. On Mythic, yeah, if those images are too close together, it's a wipe. So you would need to be a little bit careful with how you set this up, because you don't want to pollute the room too much, because every image, when it gets destroyed later by either Decimate or Shattering Sweep, will leave behind a puddle of gunk on the ground. You do want to try and kill them with Decimate rather than by Shattering Sweep, because Shattering Sweep will cause extra damage if it breaks them. So you want to break them with the Decimates first.
Yeah, and Shattering Sweep, it's like a fall-off damage. A lot of bosses do that now. Run away, and it kills, like you said, kills all the images. Kind of like reset the fight.
Ideally, they should all be dead by then, but it's not the end of the world on Heroic if some aren't. I think on Mythic, it is the end of the world if any are not killed by the Shattering Sweep. So once we get to that, I suspect this will probably still be a single-digit, maybe single pull count boss for Liquid, Echo, Race the World First contenders. But for other guilds, I think this one is definitely going to be one where you sort of have to start practicing. The good news about this fight, it's the same thing over and over again. There's no ramping difficulty aside from the room having less and less space in it. So if you can do the first minute of this fight properly, you can do this whole fight, and it's just a numbers check at that point.
Yeah, and so that's pretty much the whole fight. I think there's some swirlies. And
yeah, there's some swirlies to dodge, and there's a tank mechanic. The tank mechanic is a little bit more important than a lot of tank mechanics are. The boss will go expose, phase lunge. Expose gives you a little debuff that says you take more physical damage. So the phase lunge will also do a bunch of damage and will kill you if you have those exposes and you don't have a huge immune or something, DR on you. And then the phase lunge leaves behind a debuff for a lot longer that says you get hit by another phase lunge, it's bad. All that is complicated to say taunt when you see the word phase lunge start if you're not tanking, and one tank takes two exposes, one tank takes the phase lunge, and then the next time around it switches, and the exposes hurt quite a bit, so pop a defensive, especially if you, like all the Liquid players, are on a 590 character, which pretty much all of their characters, as they do these splits, one of the nice things about being a regular person in a normal guild is on Tuesday your character is maybe 585 or something, 580, 590. By Sunday, it's better. For Liquid, that's not true. Their characters are just 590 every single day for this week because they're always just logging onto a fresh new character that hasn't seen any action since the last couple weeks of gearing up with those crafted items. So, yeah, if your character's hurting a little bit in the gear department, do press a defensive before the exposes.
Yeah, it reminds me of Rashok's tank mechanic,
Yes.
but without the surprise.
Yeah,
a little more
I
structured.
love those mechanics where it'll cast them in a random order and you kind of have to figure out what you're supposed to do. This one is a little bit simpler than that, but it is reminiscent of it, yeah.
Yeah. So I think the difficulty on this fight will come from you only get 3 of the decimates, I believe, but 4 of the images. And you still need to hit 4, but with 3 lines.
Yeah.
So they'll have to come up with like some patterns to hit all 4 with just the 3. Maybe they can have one of them the Shattering Sweep kill, but maybe on Mythic that might be too much.
I forgot what the coefficient is on Mythic. On Heroic, it's like 75% more damage if it gets broken by Shattering Sweep instead of Decimate. On Mythic, I think it's quite a bit more, so I think maybe it's not a wipe, but I suspect it's either a wipe or like Spiraling Totem immunities type situation, maybe, to live that. Yeah, and like you said, it's all about just making sure that you get every single one killed by those Decimates, which means setting them up in some nice lines, right? Like if you can make a square.
Mm-hmm.
Problem with making a square is that depending on where the boss is dashing to first, if it dashes through somebody and then back to them, that's going to be a lot of damage on that person. So that would be bad to have happen. Something like a trapezoid for any is it geography? Geometry? Geography's maps, right? Or like rocks and stuff?
Geography.
No, cartography? Geography?
Geography's
Yeah,
maps.
geography's like maps and stuff, right? Like the world map. Yeah. We're talking about geometry, though, which is the shapes. Trapezoid, that's a good shape for this one. 4 people with like a little bit of a 2 people closer, 2 people farther. Whichever one the boss is dashing to first is not going to dash through anybody in that shape. So you make one of those as your kind of instinct on that fight. That's a Dranos approved shape for that one.
Yeah, hopefully you can fit that trapezoid in the space that the puddles have left.
Yeah, that might be the challenge there. Although there's kind of natural indicators on the room. You know, the room is a hexagon, I think. So
okay,
if you put a trapezoid at each of the sides and you have the farther out bits towards the edge of the room, and then you kind of naturally have lines on the ground pointing towards the middle, it could work. All I'm saying, maybe you don't need this much geometry for it. It is only a 3rd boss, but
yeah,
that's a good shape.
Yeah, the other hard, I guess, potentially hard thing is that they just jack the health up.
Yeah,
make it a hard check.
Exactly. Like this is a fight that could very much have a softened rage just by virtue of running out of space in the room. I don't actually think it has like a mechanic that kills you eventually ever. It's just running out of space in the room. Maybe they have one now. Maybe they've added one. To this fight, it didn't during PTR testing at least. And that, yeah, I mean, numbers check. The last phase of the room as well, like once you do get to a small amount of space, it does get harder to dodge everything too. But really for the first like 5 minutes of this fight, it is just the exact same thing over and over again. So that is the nice part. Master that, and you've got the whole fight handled.
Also, I guess, yeah, if you have not enough space, what happens if you drop a simulacrum in a puddle?
I don't know.
It's fine?
Yeah, maybe that works. So maybe you could just keep doing that.
Yeah, because once you're out of space, you can't get them close together on Mythic. That would.
Yeah, that's going to be a challenge for sure. So have to make sure that you're kind of juggling those 2 pressures of trying to not get them too close together, but trying to not have them be too far apart so you eat too much of the room up, huh?
Yeah. All right, well, let's take a look at this room, see if there's any shapes in another heroic boss guide video.
Hello and welcome to Team Liquid's strategy guide series for Nerub-ar Palace. I'm Aya, and today I'm presenting Telegon's breakdown of the mechanics and strategy for Heroic Sikran, Captain of the Tsurugi. This boss is exceedingly simple, even for one of the earlier bosses in the raid. It's defined by 3 abilities. Phase Blades, which copies Impale from Amornia on Sire Denathrius. This ability targets 4 players with an indicator, which is unfortunately a private aura. Arrows between players display the ordering of the charges. After a short duration, the boss will charge to each player in succession before returning to her aggro target. On Heroic, when the boss charges to the marked targets, an immobile image of the player remains behind. These images are named Cosmic Simulacrums, but in this guide, we'll refer to them as images for more intuitive understanding. Players targeted by this mechanic will be dealt damage on hit and receive a 30% reduced healing received debuff with a small dot component and a 20-second duration. Any players in the path of the boss during resolution will also take this damage and be debuffed. The Cosmic Simulacrum images each pulse for a low amount of raid damage every 2 seconds and may be removed from the arena with agency by using the Decimate mechanic. Decimate appears and functions exactly the same as the ejection mechanic on Hungering Destroyer in Castle Nathria. It targets 3 players and displays a targeting indicator above them. After several seconds, the mechanic resolves and shoots an extremely fast line out from the boss towards the player that extends behind them. We want to place our images such that we can easily break them with our 3 decimate lines. Note that there are 4 images and only 3 decimates. Upon destruction, images trigger an ability called Cosmic Shards, which deals a small amount of upfront damage and applies a stacking dot to the entire raid. These stacks are equivalent to the number of images destroyed. After being removed, puddles of cosmic residue grow from beneath the location of destroyed images. On heroic difficulty and higher, these puddles persist throughout the encounter and are unable to be removed. The final foundational mechanic of this encounter is called Shattering Sweep, which Sikran casts at 100 energy, dealing massive physical damage to all players based on their distance from the boss. Note that this ability has a linear fall of damage, and we are not currently aware of a minimum damage floor. Shattering Sweep also destroys any images that remain in the arena upon resolution. However, removing images with the Shattering Sweep comes at the cost of Cosmic Shards, dealing 75% more damage for each image destroyed in this way. For tanks, we have an interesting swap where the boss will use Captain's Flourish and cast Expose twice, and then Phase Lunge. Tanks will want to swap for Phase Lunge such that the active tank at the beginning of Captain's Flourish takes both Expose casts while the inactive tank taunts off for Phase Lunge. The reason for this is that Expose applies a 200% stacking physical damage amp, and Phase Lunge has a significant physical damage component. In the ordering we've outlined, the off tank takes Phase Lunge and keeps the boss with no physical vulnerability. Note that you may taunt during the Phase Lunge cast. The tank which takes Phase Lunge should keep the boss at least until the exposed debuffs falls off the inactive tank or until the next cast of Captain's Flourish. Finally, the boss will periodically cast Rain of Arrows, which simply causes a large number of swirlies to spawn around the boss. Try and avoid being hit by these. In terms of strategy, it's not exactly clear what will be entirely optimal for the heroic encounter, but we'll provide an outline as well as some logical conventions you may want to follow. We want to minimize the amount of play space consumed by Cosmic Residue while making it easy for players with Decimate to destroy images. Since Phase Blade targeting is obscured to computational solutions on all difficulties, we'll want to define a convention where the 4 players targeted can easily identify where they should position themselves to prevent being hit by the boss charging towards other targeted players. By using 4 markers in a rectangle and placing the boss to the side of either of the long edges, we can prevent ordering-based charge mishaps. To break this formation of images with Decimate, we will want to move the boss such that we can use 1 Decimate line to break 2 images on the short edge of our rectangle. This means that we will only need 2 decimates to break images and the third can be between them, or be used in the case of a misplaced image. If we play on the outside of the room in this formation and rotate away from where we are placing images, we will maximize our play space and maintain our conventions until we complete a full circle. If you want to maximize the falloff from Shattering Sweep, we recommend using a Warlock Gateway and Raid Movement utility. Phase Blades can also be a good time to use Raid Movement utility. However, players should be pre-positioned and have personal mobility cooldowns available. Healers should be aware of the incoming damage from breaking images with Decimate and the large raid damage done by Shattering Sweep. If any images remain and will be destroyed by Sweep, you should look to use any extra raid-wide defensives and personals to ensure no one dies to the extra damage.
Thank you again, Aya and Telegon, for that wonderful guide for Sikron. I think I've said everything I want to say about that boss, I think. Pretty simple.
Yeah, the rectangle shape also does work as long as the boss is between the edges rather than next to the points of the rectangle. So that's definitely a nice shape. You could use the line they were using there. Not one that I'd recommend because of the danger of people in the middle getting slashed through. So you saw that in some of the footage, but I think the script had the right idea. A rectangle is the nice shape. The other thing they talked about there was minimizing fall-off damage from that Shattering Sweep through something like a Gateway. Technically possible, not necessary on Heroic. We'll have to see on Mythic. I suspect it probably won't be something you have to do too much. I suspect, 20 yards away in an AMZ, in a Link, something like that, is what you'll want to do for that one.
Do you know, is a trapezoid a rectangle, or?
No, I don't think so. I think because a rectangle is right angles and a trapezoid isn't.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just to know if it's.
It's not like a subset. It's not like how a square is a rectangle.
Okay.
Yeah. There's
Trapezoid's
different things.
Its own thing.
Yeah, I think. I don't know. I could be making stuff up. I'm not a geometrician.
All right, good to know. I'm not a geologist either.
Yeah, okay. Yeah.
Yeah. All right, on to the last boss we'll be covering today.
Yeah, we're covering 4 bosses today, and then we're going to cover another 4, I think, tomorrow. So
yeah, it'll get much more complicated tomorrow.
Absolutely, yeah. These 4 bosses have all been, murdered on Heroic by Liquid. Not too much difficulty with any of them, but depending on the guild you're in, you may have some more trouble with these. Roshanon actually a boss that has quite a bit of health as well, so this is one where you really get to just do a lot of damage for a long time to a nice, mostly single target. We got a couple of ad spawns, but if everybody tries to play a build that kills those ads, they die so fast and everybody gets mad.
Yeah, you might recognize this guy from the Dawnbreaker dungeon. You fight him, he flies away, and this is where he goes.
Starts at 60% health as well because you got him to 60% in the Dawnbreaker fight, so then it flies here, 60% health, hasn't healed up. For some reason, I don't know, you come here a couple days later or something, no healing, so that's lucky for us, I guess. Does mean Hunter's Mark doesn't work on it, though, so that's unfortunate for the old Hunters.
Yeah, but the Executors are
Executors happy, eating good. Yeah.
Yeah, they love those kinds of fights. Yeah, this guy's he's similar mechanics to the dungeon. He's got these waves, the line that chooses kind of left or right. A really cool graphic, kind of new thing they've done.
Yeah, on Mythic there's 3 of them as well, and you make a triangle instead.
Oh, really?
So
okay, that's cool.
That looks even cooler, yeah.
Another shape to remember.
Yeah, there's a lot of shapes. This tier, clockwise, counterclockwise, and shapes. Those are your homework, everybody, for prep this tier.
Yeah, so this fight seemed it's a big space management fight. There's lots of swirlies and circles that come out, leaves webs behind in pools, and then you can use these waves to clear out the webs.
Turn them into the pools, yeah. Which, It's kind of hard to avoid the ground getting extremely polluted, but you do want to try and at least keep near melee, not in too much danger, because you need to spread to some of these ads when they come out. When ads are getting shot at you, that you got a little circle around you, so you do want to be careful of that.
Yeah, and so players, they place down these webs, and they're a huge puddle, and they get tethered to something in the middle. You run out and snap it. It does some raid damage. So Heroic, it looks like you kind of just pop them all at once. Maybe pop some defensive, some raid cooldowns. On Mythic, I'm not sure if it's a little more dangerous, and I believe the Mythic mechanic's tied to these snaps in some way, but I was trying to read it. I couldn't figure out what it meant.
Yeah, I think the way that it worked is that if you snapped too many all at once, you would have a little bit of a problem, right? So it's like you had to stagger how you snap them. That's what I remember on this fight, on Mythic at least. But this is another one of those fights where I don't think it's going to have too much mechanical difficulty. I think it's going to be numerical difficulty if there is any difficulty on this, which I wouldn't be surprised if this is the last boss that gets one shot in the tier, and then the remaining 4 are the really hard ones.
Yeah, that's what I've been thinking too. This is kind of, the intro. They get you in there, and then the real fights start. But we're still on this man, and he does also fly away on this fight, kind of.
Yep.
Moves from like sections of the platform, and then he'll do his cast. You have to interrupt him, and then does some raid damage. And I believe that's kind of all he does.
Yeah,
the ads. There are ads.
There are ads. They do get spawned. They're pretty easy to just group up and kill. A good spot for a mass grip if you're playing a Blood DK. That's kind of one of the few spots this tier where there's a nice mass grip opportunity. There's also the Meteor Soak thing. It's the same as Olgrax. So after the boss flies away, which using the PTR footage, I suspect that when we do show our video here, the flyaway does look a little bit different between now and then. It pauses in the middle a little bit now. It's a little bit nicer than it was on the PTR, but you still have to follow the boss, and you have to have everybody follow the boss, because as soon as it finishes flying away, it's going to do one of these Meteor Soaks after you interrupt it. And if not everybody gets in that soak, the grip is so powerful that you'll get people yoinked off the edge of the platform. So really need to make sure. That's one of the most important things, because if you do that wrong and only half the raid soaks, that whole half of the raid is getting yoinked off the platform and it's a wipe.
Yeah, it's like Eye of the Jailer, if
Yes.
people remember from Sanctum of Domination. Yeah, and then back on Olgrax, I think his suck, he just eats you. If
Yeah,
you
it's
sucked
it's a
into him.
lot gentler as well. This one will yank you entirely off the platform.
Yeah, you
with,
have like a short distance, you just go flying.
Yeah, and if you have any bright ideas about immuning this one, at least on Mythic, you need at least 4 people, I think, to soak it, or else it just kills the whole raid. So I don't know if that mechanic exists on the lower difficulties either, but don't immune this one. This one is a everybody soak.
Yeah, everybody get in there. Do you know for the ads, are they tankable, or do they just kind of fixate who they pop out of?
I think they are tankable. At least I've gotten a lot of stacks of the debuff, because I think they apply a debuff on their attacks as a tank, but maybe just taunt or something did it. Maybe an AoE taunt or something got them, but I'm not sure. Other people also were getting some stacks, so
yeah,
could be.
Yeah, from what I've seen of their heroic splits, Riku just pops every cooldown and kills.
Yeah,
all of them
exactly. They die very quickly. If you've got some of those DPS warriors, we'll talk more about the class balance and stuff, and after we finish these videos. But that one is definitely very good at dealing with these sorts of ads tremendously quickly.
Yeah. All right, let's take a look at the video for Rashanon.
Hello and welcome to Team Liquid's strategy guide series for Nerub-ar Palace. I'm Aya, and today I'm presenting Telegon's breakdown of the mechanics and strategy for Heroic Rashanon. This boss's construction is defined by a main phase that is periodically interrupted by the boss flying to a different part of the arena and returning to her main rotation of abilities after her cast is kicked. If you are familiar with the new dungeon, the Dawnbreaker, Rashanon makes her debut as the final boss in that instance. You bring her to 60% health there, and that is why she begins this encounter with reduced health. This boss has a mechanic archetype new to World of Warcraft in Rolling Acid, which displays a line on the player that is perpendicular to the boss front-facing plane. This line will be filled in on either the player's left or right to indicate which direction the resulting wave will propagate. This mechanic is easy to mess up if you're not paying close attention to the directional indicator, but can be experienced before entering the raid by completing the aforementioned dungeon. In the raid fight, there are 2 players targeted by Rolling Acid, and as a result, one player's indicator will show left and the other will show right. It's important that each player moves to the side that aligns with the direction their wave will propagate to create a safe spot in the middle where the rest of your raid can stand safely. 4 players will be targeted with Spinneret Strands, which, after a short debuff, creates a circle of sticky webs beneath the player and tethers them to its center. Moving outside this area breaks the tether and incurs a small amount of raid damage. Players should break their tethers as quickly as possible with current tuning. Note that any players within the initial impact radius of the players targeted with spinneret strands will also become tethered on heroic difficulty and higher. The waves created by rolling acid clear any sticky webs left behind the spinneret strands and replace them with much smaller acid pools that last for 90 seconds. As a result, players targeted with spinneret strands will want to move away from the raid, either to the back or to the front left and front right of the boss's relative perspective to reduce the amount of play space consumed by sticky webs and post-rolling acid pools. On Heroic, we get to deal with Web Reeve, which targets a player with a soak circle similar to the Eye of the Jailer. This 8-yard radius soak splits a massive amount of damage between the soaking players, and post-resolution attempts to pull soaking players off the platform towards the boss's model. This mechanic is an excellent use case for immunities, Warlock Gateway, and raid movement utility. Note that at least 3 players must soak Web Reeve or trigger an instant wipe. The boss deals heavy raid damage during Erosive Spray, which stacks a hard-hitting dot on all players called Lingering Erosion. This and Spinneret Strands breaks are the main sources of incoming damage in this encounter. Periodically, the boss targets 5 players with a 5-yard radius indicator. 2 seconds after targets are selected, they will explode in that radius and spawn adds. You will want to avoid cleaving these explosions. These adds bite the targeted player, applying a 6-second duration nature dot that also reduces movement speed on heroic difficulty and higher. The adds then fixate a new target and will bite them and apply the same debuff if range allows. As mentioned previously, when Rashanan reaches maximum energy about every 90 seconds, she will fly away and perch in a new area of the arena and begin to cast Acidic Eruption. If the cast is allowed to resolve, the raid will take about half their HP and damage and take 50% more damage from Acidic Eruption forever. The boss will keep casting Acidic Eruption until interrupted. After being kicked, she will return to her normal rotation of abilities in the new area. After a successful cast of this ability, the boss also becomes immune to all damage for 9 seconds. This should never occur, and it should be a priority for every player with an interrupt. While Rolling Acid turns sticky webs into acid pools, Erosive Spray and Caustic Hail also cause acid pools to spawn around players. She casts Caustic Hail whenever she flies away to a new area, essentially completely covering the old play space and making it challenging for players to navigate to her new position. This is an excellent place to use raid movement utility. Note that a player must be in melee range of the boss at all times outside of a small grace period while she flies away and casts Acidic Eruption. If there are ever no players in her melee range, the whole raid will take damage and gain a stacking dot. This is notable for tank players as they will need to make sure they reach the boss before Acidic Eruption cast is interrupted to prevent a melee player taking a swing or triggering this raid damage. Finally, the tank mechanic is a bit different from your normal tank buster. She deals a large amount of physical damage and a small amount of magic damage in a single hit to her current aggro target. This attack applies a dot called Savage Wound. The damage of this dot is calculated as 90% of the unmitigated damage from the initial hit. To counteract this mechanic, you will want to ensure you are mitigating enough damage to make the resulting dot comfortable. Note that this effect stacks, and as a result, you'll want to swap for every cast. For strategy, you'll want to have positional conventions for Spinneret Strands, Infested Spawns, and Web Reeve. A 4-corner strategy could make the most sense for Spinneret Strands or 4 behind the group. For Infested Spawns and Web Reeve, you can designate specific areas. In Web Reeve's case, it is likely in the line of a pre-placed gateway. Generally, you will want the raid stacked in front of the boss to make it easier for players to move out with mechanics.
Thank you, Aya. Alright, so I just have a couple questions on this boss. As it goes on, there's more puddles, correct? Like, that's kind of what makes it hard? Is it, like, the space runs out?
Yeah, you kind of have less and less room. I mean, if you're playing it cleanly, that I think is the difficulty. If you're playing it the way that my guild plays it, the room is just already in tremendous danger. After 20 seconds, the first webs are dropped in melee. It's all over. So you're kind of dodging a minefield the whole way through. But yeah, ideally, you'd first put them out at the edges, like Aya and Telegon were talking about there.
Okay, and then when the boss he flies away, is that health or timer based?
Just time based, yeah.
Time-based, okay.
It'll always do like 2 flying. It'll fly to a midway point, need to get interrupted, and then fly to the end, need to get interrupted. So that is different than how it was on PTR as well. So that's a little different than in that video footage.
Okay, then I'm assuming he's like going in a circle. So like the longer the fight goes on, he's going into messier areas.
It is, I think, somewhat random which ways it'll like. There are different spots where it can go to. It can choose between 2 different places to fly from each position, I think, but I'm not 100% sure on exactly how that works. But yeah, as you get to the later spots of the fight, especially as you kind of double back towards the starting area, because it'll fly far, either to the left or the right, and then it'll come back towards where you started the fight, and that ground is already messy. So some of the difficulty is definitely watching your feet. You know, you have less space to work with, and if you can have people get those webs all the way out, that is very good. That's very, very helpful. The main thing is just don't do a rolling acid over the whole raid. As long as you do the rolling acid mechanic properly, I think everything else is pretty recoverable. Everything else is manageable, but rolling acids being done badly and not correctly, like opening the curtains on them, is going to kill you.
Yeah. Much like the bosses before, this seems like the only way it could be super difficult is they just crank all the numbers up. Seems like a lot of raid damage also.
Yeah, and the web spinner mechanic on Mythic might be breaking those webs. That could be something that requires a little bit more communication and coordination. Certainly on normal and heroic, this is a boss that does not need. You don't need to say anything to do this boss right. You just, the only thing that I would say as a raid leader is yell at everybody to get in the soaks if you can. That's something that if that's done badly, you're going to be in big trouble. But as long as you can do that, I think it's a pretty free fight on those difficulties. If you've got individually good players, you don't need to have them communicating with each other what to do. On Mythic, yeah, maybe the breaking is more like that, and then it's still mostly just going to be how much health does this thing have.
Okay. Any notable loot from these first four? Where does the tier start dropping?
So tier starts dropping from sick run. So the first two don't have tier, and then it's an 8-boss raid. The next 5 bosses 3 through 7, are all tier bosses, and Queen Ansarek is the Omni token again. So tier starts from very early bosses. Even I think the LFR wing that's out right now has a tier boss in it. So
okay, nice.
Definitely is a good thing to go for. Very much. There's also a couple of very rare items that come off of various bosses, including I think some of these as well. So a lot of value, especially if you're doing 15 heroic splits, 20 heroic splits like Liquid is.
Yeah. All right, enough of these bosses. You want to get into some classes?
Yeah, let's do it. So this is going to be, I think, a really fun part of our Heroic Week pre-show here. We can kind of talk about what we think is going to happen, what classes we think are looking strong, and what Liquid are preparing with all these splits, which to some extent is a little bit opaque. Obviously they don't want to publicize exactly what is being prepared, but you can sort of see where the items are going, where they're getting traded to, what sort of classes are looking to get those items. We do live currently in a World of Warcraft where raid buffs dominate the decision making about your composition, right? You've got, basically every class except for 1 or 2 have a raid buff that's really good. So you want one of each of them, and it's kind of a question of which flavor of Druid do we want, which flavor of, I guess, Rogue and Hunter are obviously all DPS specs, but which of those DPS specs are we mostly expecting to see on those? And then you have a couple of flex spots, and the question is what DPS do the most damage and go in those spots?
Yeah, especially with the Aug Evoker, like you were saying earlier, it's probably going to take up 2 slots.
Yeah, I think so at least.
Yeah, shrinks the amount of those people you can stack.
Yeah.
The days of like 4 warlocks or mages are kind of gone.
It would be hard to get past 4 for sure for anything you were stacking, yeah.
Yeah, and hopefully with this Heroic Week, they have a nice balancing that comes in at the end. They would typically do that at the end of Heroic Week, get all the numbers and do a ton of changes.
Yeah, so this was actually, there was a blue post as well that definitely suggested that there will probably be. So the last week, like 7 days ago, they had a blue post. So this one is this was the tuning from 2 weeks ago that had a bunch of changes to a bunch of classes. And then last week we had a much smaller set of changes that did include in the justification for what was happening that they would do more on Heroic Week if they need to. So we do expect that there's a very good chance tomorrow we'll have announced class tuning. This is the most recent set of tuning that came in, though, and on a big scale, which was 2 weeks ago. Nerfs to Frost DK. Makes sense. That spec does a lot of damage. I suspect we will maybe still see people playing that spec even after these nerfs, and that's quite impressive for DKs, which is one of those classes that doesn't have a raid buff.
Yeah, they have Grip is their raid buff pretty much.
And this tier doesn't even look that good. I mean, it looks good on, like Mass Grip looks kind of good for Brood Twister. It looks kind of good for Rashanan, I guess, although that doesn't seem super important or anything. Regular Death Grip, I don't know. I'm not sure what there is to Death Grip in this tier.
Yeah. You think with some bugs you could grip them away from their webs or something, but nothing in there.
Maybe there's some uses, but it doesn't strike me as a tier where it's like, Fire Act, for instance, right? It's like death gripping those ads in the intermission is night and day, and I don't think this tier is going to have anything like that.
Yeah. Yeah, they nerfed them. When I came into this expansion, it was like, okay, what's good? I heard Death Knight, Mage, Warlock, Rogue.
Yeah, of those, I think Mage is the one that's kind of on everybody's radar. Arcane Mage just deals so much damage right now. Frost is also sleeper great. Frost is really, really well suited to a lot of these later boss fights this tier. So I think mages are definitely in a lot of danger of being stacked if they aren't nerfed this coming tomorrow, which I think it's also very much on the radar for Blizzard of probably one of the more likely classes to take a couple of nerfs tomorrow.
Yeah, I believe we can get to it later, or maybe we'll just jump to it right now. If we can
Yeah, so this was the
remember.
tuning again 2 weeks ago, which did include fire buffs. Fire still looks pretty unlikely to see much use given how great Frost and Arcane are. And some Sun Fury. They actually reverted that Burden of Power double dipping thing. Or did they? They reverted one of those.
It, and then they
yeah,
like brought
this
it
one.
back
This is kind of them bringing back it's a different. So they reverted Nether Precision double dipping nerf, which they were going to do a few weeks before this, and then they did decide to do Burden of Power double dipping nerf. Turns out all these nerfs for Sun Fury Arcane, there was only like a 2% nerf or something to that spec. That spec is still really, really, really good. The playstyle did change a little bit, and there's more changes coming in 11.0.5, which are going to make that spec. They're going to remove all the double dipping stuff and then just make some cool talents that make the playstyle still fun. So if you're a mage player, you're the main character of World of Warcraft. You've got 3 really cool specs, 3 really cool hero talent trees. Right now, yeah, Sun Fury Arcane, Spellslinger Frost are kind of the dominating ones of those.
Yeah, I've been playing a lot of my mage, and it's a lot of fun. Was a big Rune of Power hater.
Yep.
And when they removed that, I was just rejoicing. And then they did so many quality of life things with Arcane.
Arcane, yeah.
So much ramp to it, and now you just hit your buttons and go.
You don't need
I love it.
mana gems anymore.
Yeah.
You don't have to do like Nether Tempest during your ramp up and all that stuff. It's just Arcane Surge and Touch of the Magi, no Radiant Spark, no Nether Tempest, no mana gem. It's so much nicer to play.
Yeah, it's very sleek, swift.
Absolutely.
You're just blinking around, not having to worry about where your rune is and stuff. I love it. Yeah, and fire, I'm kind of okay with fire not being great.
Fire's usually it's the most common one, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's been kind of the dominating spec for mage since Legion, I think.
100%. Yeah, there's been a couple of tiers where other stuff has been played, right? Like Razagath was an Arcane tier. But usually it is fire.
Yeah, and then, of course, dominates Mythic Plus also.
Yeah.
So I'd love seeing the other ones. Okay, we'll go back up here. Maybe I'll talk about mage all day. Yeah, the DK, heard it was strong.
Still strong, I'd say, but yeah, definitely a little bit less strong than it was before they nerfed it.
Yeah, now to these poor guys here.
Oh, dude, Balanced Druids are in the trenches this expansion. Yeah, it is. This set of changes for them apparently was an AoE nerf as well.
Oh, no.
Despite the fact that we see Starfall damage increased by 20%, it turns out 20% of 0 is 0, and the Umbral Intensity nerf was offsetting that in AoE. So Balance actually got an AoE nerf here. Did get a single target buff, but it was only a low single digit % increase apparently to their single target. So yeah, this is a spec that does not currently seem to do damage in a Race to World First setting. We'll see if that... I might be wrong about that. Oftentimes when we look at class balance, there's 39 specs. Now there's also 39 hero talents. A lot of stuff is going on with all these different classes and specs, and sometimes they have some really good niches on some of these fights. But if I had to put money on one spec not being played, there's a pretty good chance I'd put it on Balance.
Yeah, an interesting thing with Balanced Druid too, like starting last year, it seems like every Balanced Druid went Og Evoker. I don't know why they did, but that was like the person who swapped was the Boomkin.
Yeah, that has been a common trend for sure.
Yeah, I actually want to figure out what Tobo's playing. I don't think he's playing Og.
Yeah, so Tobo, who is, of course, with Liquid, this is his first year with Liquid. He raided with Echo for a while. For them, he played Og, he played Dev, he played a bunch of different stuff. He played some healer, he flexed some healer as well. I think here, I don't know what he's looking to play, but I know that he is very good at everything, so
that's good.
I'm also excited to see what he ends up playing for Liquid.
Yeah, they keep us in the dark. I have no idea what anybody's playing other than Fired Up's most likely.
Fired Up playing Mage is that's one of the safe bets. THC playing Warlock.
Yeah.
That's another safe bet. Besides that, there is a lot of, and also they're prepping a lot of different options because we're talking about how there's likely to be balance tuning tomorrow. It's not a sure thing, but there's a pretty good chance there will be. That will probably affect who's playing what. And, are we stacking 3 Arcane Mages or are they nerfing it and we're only playing 1? Are we, in that case, other people are now maining something else, right? They might buff Balance Druid out of the blue, right? They might buff it by enough to make it the best source of Mark of the Wild, in which case that would change everything, right? That would change everything about who's playing what. So right now, Liquid are looking to keep their options open while also using this time to gear as many characters as they're probably going to use as possible.
Yep, and a little Pharaoh change here.
Yeah, mostly, I mean, it is a buff, but there's also some nice quality of life, I'd say, to have those sorts of functionalities improved.
Yeah, I'm not sure where Pharaoh kind of ranks. We'll get into some like percentiles and Warcraft logs in a second here after some of these changes.
Yeah,
And
that's fun to look at.
a vibe of where everything is, because it is, especially with these hero talents, it's kind of a lot to take in right now.
Yeah, hero talents, I would say they're actually a little bit less overwhelming than I would have thought, given how much stuff is in them. But they're definitely still a huge new, variable added with this expansion. So absolutely something to keep looking at.
Yep, and then here another kind of a poor soul devastation.
Yeah, Dev, it's not even bad damage. It's just you've got 2 Aug Evokers already. Maybe you're playing a Prez Evoker, so you're adding a spec for no raid buff at that point. No really huge utility. Aug has more utility, right? Aug has Wernstone and stuff. Aug loses a lot less damage to do utility things. Aug has a cheat death. Dev is just there to, be a lizard that shoots fire, and if that fire shooting is not the best of the DPS specs, I think you're probably not going to see all too many of them, but they did get buffed 2 weeks ago, so perhaps the damage is enough. They do also have an interesting mastery where they do more damage to higher health targets, which that used to be, they nerfed the coefficient on that. It's a little bit less true that they do relatively less damage now to higher health targets and more damage just kind of baseline, but it is still true that they do more damage to those higher health targets, which is historically a bad trait for damage, right? Like if you could choose to do execute damage or to do damage above 80% health, you would choose that execute damage, right? That damage below 20% health is usually the more important time on fights. It's very rare that the other type of damage is more valuable. At best, it's equally as good. So that's kind of another structural, systemic problem that Devastation Evoker has to overcome. The way they overcome it is by just doing a lot of damage, which, they're actually kind of close this tier. Maybe we'll see some, maybe that's Copium.
Yeah, at Sarkarath, I think they blasted.
Yeah, just you blast enough damage, and all of a sudden, all of these concerns go away.
Yeah, and with Sark, hard P1, so their mastery was pretty good there.
Yeah.
But yeah, like a fight like Rashanon.
Rashanon is a tragedy for a Dev Evoker. Yeah, again, it's a little bit less important than it used to be. They get full value out of their mastery during their Dragon Rage, which is a lot of their damage as well. So it's not the end of the world, but it's not, they're not the happiest with that.
Yeah, they got a little buff and then Firestorm damage. If you haven't seen it, it's like a targeted AoE.
Firestorm is the worst to play with as well. I don't know a single Dev Evoker that likes Firestorm, so a lot of the time for developing Evoker going into War Within was improving various Firestorm talents and builds and stuff, and every Evoker I know is just like, this is the worst, We like the kind of core gameplay loop. Another change that happened to Dev Evoker going into War Within was Animosity, I believe is the name of it. It's the Dragon Rage extension talent.
Oh.
Got capped at only 4 extensions to your Dragon Rage, which removed a lot of skill expression that existed in that spec. Made it a lot more approachable, I would say, as well. If you're not as good at the spec, you're not losing as much damage compared to somebody who's really min-maxing it and getting all of those extra empower spells that they can into the Dragon Rage, but it also kind of removed a lot of the fun of the spec for some of the higher-end players on it.
Yeah, it reminds me, it was like a less stakes Surrender to Madness.
Yeah.
If you couldn't hit that certain window, you just lost so much damage if you couldn't get like the extra 10 seconds.
Yeah, like you could just barely get to a third extension. There was a really good combo with like Power Infusion and Bloodlust, which if you look behind a lot of unfortunate balance changes that have to get made to specs, you pull the hood up, it's Power Infusion that's actually the culprit behind there, which has also been getting nerfed. Every couple of patches, Power Infusion gets made a little bit weaker, but definitely still hanging over the various classes balance.
Yeah. All right, here's a class I don't know much about, the Hunter. They did some buffs here, you see, for Beastmaster Survival. I know Beastmaster, typically, you're super mobile, single target blaster, but I don't know if they're still in that spot. They also, with Evokers, I feel like they're falling off. Like, it was already hard to get a lot of people in the raid, and people are getting smushed out.
Yeah, Hunters do have a raid buff, but it's Hunter's Mark, which only increases damage dealt to targets above 80% health. So if you ever have a boss where damage in phase 1 isn't super relevant, which often does happen, then the Hunter raid buff ceases to be relevant as well. And given the tuning for it right now, I actually wouldn't be shocked if that were to happen, because Beast Mastery does a reasonable amount of single target damage. It does no AoE unless you sacrifice a bunch of that single target, in which case, what's the point? What are we doing here? The way that Hunter deals with AoE this expansion is through the Sentinel hero talent tree, which Beast Mastery doesn't have access to. That's the other two that get to play that. They can crank some AoE marksmanship. In the right situations, it can do a reasonable amount of damage, but I think that it does kind of fall behind most of the other classes. You have to invest a lot to either do a lot of single target as BM, a lot of AoE as the other specs, and there are options like Fury Warrior that get to just do both for free.
Yeah. And a second look at this, I think Pack Leader, I'm assuming, is a hero talent. That's
It is, yeah. It's
what
the shared Beast Mastery Survival one.
Okay.
And yeah, they buffed it straight up for BM, and they nerfed with enough compensation to make it an overall buff for Survival, the Vicious Hunt effect, so that you would be not spamming kill commands basically to the exclusion of everything else you could be doing.
All right, now down. We'll skip. We talked about Mage.
Yep.
And Paladin. Rep Paladin, I've heard also very powerful.
Yeah, Rep Pally is one that some tier list creators may have put it pretty low on tier lists. That one looked like potentially an error for any tier list creators on these couches. Probably feels pretty stupid about that. It does look like it does a reasonable amount of damage. So that spec did get a buff a couple weeks ago and a decent kind of overall damage dealer. One of the nice things about Rep Pally as well is it's easy. That's actually a really nice benefit for almost everybody playing this game, is that you get more of the damage out of that spec with less of the brain cells committed, and you can use more brain cells on doing mechanics. And on hard fights, people are dying, they're proccing your wings, you're doing a lot of damage because people are dying in a progression environment, and that can help a lot too. So Rep Pally definitely does benefit from that. It suffers from the fact that there's only one raid buff for Paladin now. There was briefly 2 during the second half of Dragonflight, so you only need 1 Paladin. Holy Paladin looks very good as well, so if you're playing a Holy Paladin, any Rep Pallies you bring are just for their damage. They're not, taking up that raid buff slot.
They removed Ret Aura? Is that?
Yeah, Ret Aura got taken back out, although Wings procs for Ret specifically as a spec do still exist.
Okay, all right, interesting.
Yeah.
So just one Pally. Make some room. All right, Priests. Discipline here.
Yeah, Disc got a lot of buffs in this. This is probably the biggest buff in this set of notes. They really helped Disc. Disc looks pretty bad this week because you're playing with 30 people. And Disc scales very poorly into 30-player content because the way that the spec works is you apply a bunch of atonements. The number of atonements you can apply is capped, right? Like that, you're applying the same amount whether you're in a 10-player raid or a 30-player raid. You're in a 30-player raid, all of a sudden your ramp is only hitting 20 of the 30 people in the raid. It's not looking quite as hot as I think it might in future weeks. I wouldn't be surprised if Disc is actually quite a good spec for Mythic progression for these healers.
Yeah, Disc is a spec that I like in theory because you just damage and it heals, but like you're saying that the limit on the amount of people your Radiance can hit, and then it has like a location tied to it also. So sometimes you someone's out in the back and you don't get hit by it, and they don't get
atonement. Yeah.
Atonement, yeah. And then it can feel some awkward. I just want to DPS stuff and have people heal, and I don't have to think about it.
If you don't want to have to think about it, Disc is one of those specs that will do so much worse if you aren't thinking about it as well compared to some of the more reactive healers. Disc is a very proactive healer where you need to be aware of the incoming damage before it happens so that you can be set up for it to heal it. And yeah, for that reason, I think it's gonna look very bad in a lot of raids this week, but I don't think it is actually a bad healer spec for a coordinated group on Mythic.
Yeah, and with Shadow, got a slight buff here.
Yeah, for Void Weaver, which there are 2 actually really cool hero talent trees for Shadow. There's the Archon, which is built around the Halo going in and out, and that's really cool. And then Void Weaver is that rift that you'll see, both just super stunning visuals.
Yeah, I love that rift.
Extremely cool effects.
Yeah, Shadow seems like you bring if you want a PI. I'm assuming that kind of is it, unless it just does ridiculous damage. It's kind of been like an extra PI bringer if you need one.
Yeah, both priests.
Like Sepulcher, they brought priests to match the Demo Warlocks. That was kind of their utility.
Yeah, and again, Power Infusion has been nerfed a little bit since then, but it is still definitely big, especially if there's burst moments in a fight, which there are some in some of these harder fights, right? You think about Silken Court, the bosses are getting stunned and taking double damage. Perfect time for a Power Infusion, right? Double value Power Infusion. We love that.
Yeah, also a good multi-dot fight.
Yeah.
All right, and a weird one here, Elemental Shaman. I was watching Fired Up play it a little last night, and apparently the rotation right now is Lightning Bolt and then Earth Shock and go back to Lightning Bolting. And then if you have your Primordial Wave, you Lava Burst and go back to Lightning Bolting and Earth Shocking.
Yeah, Lightning Bolt is really good this time around. Ellie has this weird thing where one tier it's like, yeah, Lightning Bolt sucks, you just cast Lava Burst. And the next tier it's like, yeah, everything else sucks, just cast Lightning Bolt. And they've kind of had a hard time landing on a healthy mix of the different abilities being used at the right times. But That Stormbringer hero talent tree is also so fun for Ellie. Although Farseer, actually, this is one of those specs that has 2 viable hero talents. Farseer single target build works really nicely too. So
Yeah, Stormbringer's awesome.
yeah,
Just reading through that, you're just like, I can't believe you get all this stuff. Just
It is
tons
very
of,
cool.
Stormkeepers and instant cast chain lightnings and stuff.
Shaman now has a raid buff too. This expansion, that was one of the changes. No longer is there Wind Fury Totem, which is a pseudo raid buff enhancement used to have. Now all 3 Shaman specs, the first one that you bring will have Sky Fury for the whole raid, which is like 2% mastery points, which is a weird thing to say. It's basically not quite 2% for everybody. For some specs it's more, for some specs it's less, but about 2% on average mastery for the average spec. And also it gives that Wind Fury effect of auto attacks hitting a second time, which can be really nice for some specs. Some specs like Arms Warrior do not feel the same without that.
Yeah, interesting. Yeah, it's they kind of got rid of. They used to have like all these totems to buff everybody. Now they just, you hit your button, your totems are more.
Yeah.
Like a one unique spell. Yeah, I played a lot of Ellie Shaman. Their niche before was funnel. I'm not sure where they've ended up now, but it was just a lot of flame shocking and just pumping lava bursts. Like you said, it was very powerful.
Yeah, of course. You were Ellie Shaman was your thing, right? That back when you were a world first raider.
At the end, yeah. Mostly Mage and Warlock, and then Ellie at the end.
Okay, yeah.
Got shoved onto the
It's a fun
just
spec.
in case we need it spec.
I played Elemental on Unat and Queen Azara, and let me tell you, on Unat, that spec felt incredible because, yeah, like you said, funnel was a niche, still is a niche, I'd say, for Ellie, especially if you have a spread target situation, right? You have 3 ads just over in Narnia and then a boss that you want to deal damage to. Ellie actually gets funnel off of those with those flame shocks on those ads, and
I believe they've removed that. It's only on one flame shock now.
It's
it procs the lava burst.
a tragic change to how the spec functions for sure. That especially in the world of Lightning Bolt being the predominant spell, it is a little bit less funnily. But the damage is still not bad for Ellie. I would say Enhancement is the spec that I'm expecting to see more of, though. That spec deals some obscene damage.
Yeah, very good. And Impact on the Liquid roster, very good Enhanced Shaman. He's been playing it pretty much the whole time he's here, I think.
Spec has a crazy 4 set as well, so if you think you're seeing big damage out of it this week, wait until people have their tier sets on it. You got extra Wolf duration out of that 4 set is huge damage.
Yeah, you see they already got a little nerf.
Yep.
With a buff to Elemental Blast. I don't know if they were playing it.
Yeah, I think you do have that, but it's not. The 4% nerf was, I think, more than that 12% buff to Ellie Blast.
Yeah, and then some changes here to their hero talents. And then another sad spec, Destruction.
That is another spec I would be willing to... That spec and Balance are 2 specs I would be pretty shocked to see getting used much in high-end Mythic progression. The old all-ability damage increased by Destro. That's a patch note that, if you showed me just a screenshot of that patch note, I could not tell you what year it is because that patch note shows up every year at some point or other. 5%, 3%, 4%, that changes, but that particular patch note for Destro all the time. Sometimes they have a pretty hard idea of how to actually make that spec better or worse in any other way.
Yeah, I'm a big Affliction fan.
Yeah.
Played a lot of Affliction. I'm glad it's back.
I think AF and maybe even a little demo, both are going to be options this tier, so... it's not the end of the world for Warlock players, but I do think Destro is probably sitting out mostly for those 2 specs.
Yeah, and then I guess it's just some
PvP
stuff here
changes,
about the
who cares?
minigame, PvP.
Although
that we can
PvP,
skip.
actually pretty good for gearing this time around.
Oh, really?
Yeah, you can get 610 crafted pieces with some pretty easy to acquire heraldries from PvP this week. So that's something and those can have embellishments on them as well. So if you want your first 2 sparks to go on like a 2-hander with the Dark Moon Ascension embellishment. Maybe you want your other embellished piece to be a 610 PvP piece with the webbing on it that doubles the effect of that. So I wouldn't be surprised if we see some epic battlegrounds or some quick, hey, Trill, you're busy with the AWC practice over there. You want to come help out with some quick 2s so I can get my conquest and stuff?
Yeah, that was my least favorite part of prep was the PvP, the required PvP in the past, and Trill has definitely carried me through some arenas, and so thank goodness for him.
Yeah, Dragonflight mostly featured no PvP for the Race to World First. There was very little time, right? Mythic Week meant that as soon as that came out, it's a question of what is the best use of our time, and it's not PvP. This time around, PvP hasn't gotten that much better. It's gotten a little bit better, but the main thing is that the alternative has gotten worse, right? Which is Mythic progression isn't available right now. So PvP, I think once Heroic splits are done, once Normals are all done, once Delves are done, there's some good gear you can get out of the Delves this week. PvP, I think, is going to be left as a pretty good option to shore up, 1 or 2 slots on these characters' character sheets.
Yeah. I think to jump into the rest of the classes, I'll probably just open up Warcraft Logs.
Yeah, let's take a
and we
look.
can Look at like some of the percentile in the raid. Sorry, a little janky transition here.
It's perfect.
What do you think for percentile? Which what would you go with?
I like 95th.
You like 95? Okay. And you can see what are we on all bosses?
Yeah, so this is going to slightly bias towards those good AoE and cleavey specs. And also you'll notice augmentations at the bottom. Augmentation is still not fully included in logs, so that spec is more valuable than that. And also it's not being used to its fullest in Heroic Week. That spec is still really good.
I love that it's not getting it all, and it's just barely.
Yeah, it's still almost at the balanced druid level. That is tough.
Yeah, Fire Mage also hanging on. All right, let's jump into something a little more relevant. We maybe just go through the bosses quickly.
Sure, yeah.
Fury
So
Warrior.
Ulgrax does have ads, right? Fury Warrior if you pop in the intermission, but they do spawn kind of staggered. I mean, a lot of this is single target. You could change the damage to bosses even if you wanted as well, rather than just damage, and we could see what the single target was too. But it's up at the top left where it says damage. Yeah.
Okay.
Down at the very bottom there, damage to bosses.
Okay, interesting. Yep.
Yeah. So here you can
Okay.
see Fury does lose a little bit when you take out that pad on those ads, and Arcane Mage is that thing is a little bit ahead of the field here.
Yeah, beating the aforementioned BM at its game.
Yeah, BM single target is a strength of that spec, so may be useful for that, especially if this single target is often underratedly good on bosses with ads, right? Even if the end boss, Ansarek, we know there's ads involved in that fight, single target is still really important, so BM definitely might be useful there, but I suspect that a lot of Arcane Mages would be entering the raid if tuning doesn't interfere with that, yeah.
Yeah, less squishy than the Hunters. I don't know if Hunter survivability's gone up at all.
It has gone up a lot over the past couple of years, yeah. It used to be that Hunters were like they would just die to they would die to rot damage, they would die to one-shots if they didn't have turtle, right? Like they would die to everything. Now they actually have a decent chunk of extra stamina compared to a lot of other specs. Rot damage is still not a strong suit for them. They don't have a lot of good self-healing, but their effective health against a lot of incoming damage has gone up quite a lot.
Yeah. Yeah, Affliction. The one I saw earlier, we'll go back to.
Yeah, all damage.
This here was the Outlaw Rogue. I heard a bunch of stuff about Assassination, but maybe it's just an ad thing. Outlaw strong.
Outlaw does do well on the ads. Outlaw is also just pretty good, especially on a fight where you can have good uptime, which Ulgrax, you do lose some uptime in the intermission, but yeah, damage is still good. They sim quite well. One thing that Outlaw struggles with is as those fights get harder, as you start having more downtime, that does start to suck. Also, high percentile is going to be favoring the higher variance specs, right? Because Outlaw's definitely got quite a bit of RNG in its rotation. Not that much, not as much as people think. People think of Outlaw as like, oh, sometimes you're doing twice as much damage from one pull to the next because you rolled a 6 buff and stuff. That it's not quite that bad, but it is definitely true that it is a little higher variance than the average spec. So as we look at these high percentile parses, we are going to see a lot of those high rolls that the Outlaw Rogues have had.
All right, I want to make an awkward transition. I just want to go to Kaiveza here. We didn't talk about her.
Yeah, single target.
Very single target
There it
focused
is.
boss, and this is probably just set up like a good base of where everybody stands.
Yeah.
For that, yeah, Outlaw. My goodness.
That is indeed a lot of damage from those Outlaw Rogues on this fight. It is nice as well because this is just a full uptime fight. You never have to stop hitting the boss, and that is what Outlaw loves. If Outlaw has to stop hitting a boss for 20 seconds, your adrenaline rush is falling off, your blade flurry is falling off, you're not casting a bunch of finishers, so your restless blades aren't triggering, and it is a complete disaster. But if you just get to hit the boss for the full uptime, you are actually quite a high DPS spec.
Yeah, and BM there, they're full uptime always.
BM really benefits as well from fights that challenge ranged on the mobility axis. BM just gets to ignore that, right? If there's ever a fight where it's like, oh, the hard part here is actually doing all your damage without canceling too many casts because there's all these swirlies and stuff that you got to dodge, BM is just sitting there laughing, right? Because they're just like, I can keep moving. It doesn't matter to me.
Yeah, and then again, the Arcane Mage. I love seeing this because to me, Arcane Mage is just like, it should just be the single target, blast or spec, fire, cleave, or frost kind of cleave, fire AoE. But yeah, I love seeing Arcane back. That to me is a sign of a great tier. Arcane being
It's
strong.
a really fun version of. I would say both Arcane and Frost are in really fun states right now. Frost, if you haven't played Frost in the past year, I'd say it's like night and day from how it used to be. It used to be one of the simplest specs in the game. Now it actually has so much skill expression in how you react to your different procs, especially if you're playing Spellslinger, which you are if you're trying to do the most damage.
Yeah, I haven't messed much with Frost. I did in Dragonflight with Glacial Spike and stuff. Very fun.
Yeah, the
Lot of
current version with
shattering.
Spellslinger, you basically get this spot where you get like 4 Winter's Chills in a very short time. You have to make sure you use all of them as your Splinter Storm is going off. It's
Okay,
very cool.
That's cool. Do you, sorry, tangent. Do you play a lot of these specs on the PTR, or is this more talking to people?
I've played a few of them. Yeah, on PTR I have played a few of them, and then also I just listen to the mage in my guild in particular loves to explain all these things about mages in a public channel where 18 people do not care one other mage is learning a spec, right? And so I get to listen to all these things about mage.
Nice. Shout out.
Yeah.
All right, and then Enhanced Shaman.
Yep, big damn enhancement, absolutely.
Yeah, they fell off for a while. They got brought back. End of Shadowlands, I believe, is kind of where their rise came in.
Yeah.
From obscurity.
Ever since they got Wind Fury Totem, there was like 1 or 2 in every race to world first ever since then. Now that that's gone, they're no longer locked in for that spot because you could play the Resto or the Ellie instead. But if they're doing this kind of damage, they're back. They're back for this tier at least, yeah.
Yeah. And are they still pretty funnily?
Yeah, they can do some funnel, I think. I think it's mostly just single target's great.
Yeah.
AoE I think is fine, but single target is great. The nerfs that came into them 2 weeks ago actually buffed their AoE as long as it's like 5 targets-ish, which in Raid it often is, right? In M+, sometimes you're thinking about really big pulls. In Raid, when we talk about AoE, it is often like 5-ish targets, and that is really good for them now if they're Stormbringering.
Yeah, and on to the Rep Paladin, as we said. Pretty strong right now.
Yeah, damage looks pretty good there. Again, as we see these kind of early parses come in, maybe they're getting some wings procs. Maybe it's a little bit overstated, but definitely also maybe it's just benefiting from having a little bit of a simpler rotation in these early days. But 95th percentile should eliminate a lot of those effects, and yeah, that's a lot of damage.
Something that'd be interesting to see here is if you could break it down by hero talent also.
Yeah, I would guess that 90% of these specs are dominated by one hero talent, and there's only a few where there's ever like 2 viable options at like 95th percentile in a given fight.
Yeah, I guess
some specs are changing across a tier though, right? Like I think Ellie is playing Farseer or Stormbringer depending on the fight.
All right, interesting. And Warriors looking pretty balanced together, at least on single target. We saw Arms. If there's ads, that's where they dominate.
Fury is in the ad spawns is really happy because they also they get to do all that AoE for free, whereas Arms, outside of like 2 targets, they're happy on 2 targets, I think, really happy with sweeping strikes, but more than that, I think Fury, especially if it's like a short ad burst, they can just do all that damage instantly to those ads.
Yeah, Fury's a lot of fun. Just
absolutely.
Bind all those buttons together and just AoE. All right, Marksman Hunter. I don't know much about Marksman.
Yeah, Marksman single target isn't bad. Their AoE is actually, so this is not their strongest suit would be Kyvexa. Like their strongest suit would be in situations where they can get good value out of that AoE that they can do. Kyvexa, I mean, obviously we can see from these bars, BM is outperforming MM, but MM definitely not bad, at least by this metric, upper middle of the pack. A good place to be.
Yeah, I'm trying to think of the last tier people played Marksman. It's been a lot of BM with an occasional survival thrown in there.
Yeah, MM I don't think has been really the Hunter spec of choice for a long time.
Yeah, very
Maybe people
strong
played it if they
Legion.
played it on Razageth, but they didn't play Hunter that much on Raz. Oh, no, and also there was BM on that fight. Yeah, BM, because that was back when the Razageth bow would scale BM damage really insanely as well. They nerfed that interaction later, but it was really good for a while.
Yeah, they call Malarcus, one of the Liquid Hunters. He's the closer. His nickname. They bring him. They bring him in.
Bring him in when it's time to kill the boss.
Target. Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's good.
Yeah, he's the closer.
Excellent.
Yeah, survival. I'm guessing still bomb focused.
Yeah, survival actually got a huge rework coming into War Within, and I think really favorably received by survival enjoyers. There's a lot of really fun. They kind of moved around how the spec works. A lot of stuff in this tip of the spear interaction. They reworked Mongoose Bite a little bit as well. So the spec is familiar, but definitely a bit of a relearning process if you played it in previous years. I really love survival though. That's a really fun spec. I can't wait to be done with Prog this year so I can play all these alts and try out all these new specs and stuff.
No, I know. I'm excited. We're so busy here, and I just want to play everything.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, and Sub Rogue.
Yeah, not bad.
Good. We're getting towards the middle, but still strong. But I guess you prefer Outlaw.
Assassination looks bad on this chart as well, but I think Assassination is going to scale nicely into difficult Mythic progression because both Subtlety and Outlaw really suffer from, if I have to be away from the boss for 10 seconds, I'm in pain. Assassination obviously would like to stay in range of the boss the whole time, but it doesn't hurt anywhere nearly as bad. And they're so I think that the gap is going to close, if not be overtaking Assassination, the other specs, as we get into some of these fights on Mythic. I don't think Rogue is likely to be that stacked this tier. Although, obviously, I'm saying that as we're looking at a chart where the top bar is yellow, so that's not a prediction I'm super confident in.
Yeah, and things could change with tier, and people start getting their trinkets and those kind of things.
One thing that is true is that Outlaws 2 set is like 0.1% of their damage or something. It is atrociously bad, so they might fall off as a result of that.
Yeah, and then a favorite amongst one of the leaders here, Windwalker Monk. I've seen some Maxi Babe on the stream. I don't know if his character's still named that, but and Trill also.
Windwalker is actually, it's quite good. It was another spec that got a huge rework coming into this expansion. For like 15 years, Windwalker got 0 value from the statistic haste. Now it does. They figured out how to make Windwalker scale with haste, which is really cool. The spec is really fun to play. It's a blast. If you are tuning into this and you're like, oh, wow, I forgot World of Warcraft exists. I'm going to log in. What do I want to play? If you ever like the idea of Windwalker, the current version is so fun. I absolutely adore it. I think that this is a spec that definitely has a chance of being used as well because the Monk raid buff is valuable and there's not an obvious answer of which of the 3 specs is the best way to bring it. I don't think you're likely to stack any of them. Like, I don't think you're likely to play more than 1 Monk in high-end Mythic prog, maybe 2. But Windwalker, I think, is a great opportunity, a great option for how you bring that buff. Yeah.
Yeah, in the recent past, their kind of niche has been they just like did burst AoE like crazy. It's almost too much.
Still great at that, and now they're also, now that they scale with haste, they're actually a great PI target for burst AoE too.
Oh, interesting. That's very
didn't used to be
weird
true.
hear.
Yeah, actually, the haste was always kind of fine for them in AoE. It was very bad for them on single target, but now it's insane for them on AoE. So if you ever need to blow up some ads real quick, I think they lost the AoE touch of death nonsense, but they do just do incredible burst AoE. Yeah.
Yeah, and then a no buffer.
Yep.
Frost Death Knight.
Frost Death Knight, again, was nerfed a couple weeks ago. I said when we were looking at those nerfs, the damage is still good. I would have guessed that they would have looked better than they actually do on this particular chart, although Frost does have... So there's 2 different builds you can play of Frost Death Knight. You either play Breath or Shattering Blade is the other talent, but basically it's Breath or no Breath, which for those who haven't played with Breath of Sindragosa, it's a pretty high skill effect. They've kind of changed how it operates in War Within. They keep going back and forth between like how long can you keep Breath of Sindragosa maintained. Now it's like a 30 second buff at best. At worst, it's still a lot worse than that, though. So, the boss jumps away or something while you're trying to set up your breath. Bad things happen for Frost DKs. So, especially in these first couple of weeks, that might be making them look bad on these charts because maybe it's just hard to get their full potential out. But I don't know, 95th percentile should eliminate a lot of that. So, yeah, I don't know. Maybe the nerf was heavy-handed.
Yeah, and Ellie Shaman showing up a bit here. In
pure
the middle.
single is, I think, pure single target. I think you'd rather play that enhance for surezies, but Ellie, actually, the Farseer pure single target build is definitely not bad at that. Much happier if there's a little bit more multi-target options happening, yeah.
Yeah, I've had some fun with my Ellie Shaman. They've just smoothed out so much lately with the, I'm forgetting the lava totem, applying the flame
Yeah,
shocks.
liquid magma totem.
Yeah, liquid magma totem. And the fire build can be a lot of fun. It's all lightning now. All right, another kind of niche spec, you'd say, Feral Druid. Not looking bad.
A historically underrepresented spec in the race to World First. It was used, though, by both Liquid and Echo in Emirdasil, so is coming off of usage in Race to World First. I actually wouldn't be shocked if we do get a little bit of Feral Druid out of some guilds. Not because Feral is insane, but because all 4 Druid specs look like they suck right now, and you need Mark of the Wild.
Yeah.
So which one is the one that sucks the least? Maybe it's Feral, maybe it's Guardian, maybe it's one of the other 2. Maybe they change. Maybe they do some tuning. But if I had to put money on what would be the most common one used, it'd either be Guardian or Feral right now. If I was guessing, which again, early days. I'm not very smart. The people that are smart about this sort of thing are in this facility and aren't allowed to tell me what's actually going to be used or anything. But I think Feral, it's not great, but it is Mark of the Wild.
Yeah, I've heard decent things about Guardian, but you're saying it's pretty.
I actually like Guardian as well. Yeah, I think I'm personally going to play Guardian this tier probably if there's not tuning. So I think the Guardian is another. I think it's the best way to get Mark of the Wild personally, but I think Feral is very close as well. Yeah.
Yeah, for your guild, how much does seeing what the Race to World First guilds pick influence your decision? Like, if you see they're doing like double DK or something like that, would you just instantly swap?
We try and be ready for a couple different things that we think might be good, and then choose between those based on what looks good among the better guilds than us. So, yeah, our strategy is we call it the Noah's Ark comp, where we just have 2 of everything ready, and then we're ready kind of for whatever's good. So hopefully that works out this time. We're ready to stack mages as well this time if they don't get nerfed. So play a couple more than 2 if we need to.
Yeah, maybe get some outlaw rogues ready.
Yeah, right now I think we've only got 1 of those prepped, so that could be a hole in the strategy.
Yeah, and then here I thought would do a lot better, Affliction Warlock.
This is a pure single target fight with a reasonable amount of forced movement as well, so that does hurt a little bit, all 3 Warlock specs, but yeah.
Lot less dots to throw up on your globals to move.
Yes.
Yeah, it's they've slimmed that spec down a lot. I'm so happy to see Siphon Life go.
That was so nice, yeah.
Yeah, it's a little weird to play Absolute Corruption like all the time, but...
Especially because you've lost Siphon Life, right? It's like,
Yeah.
oh, I'm only reapplying, Agony or Wither, right?
Yeah, UA and Agony.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, Assassination Rogue.
Yeah, like I said, not a spec. I think this is a spec that will perform better as we move into Mythic, although I wouldn't be surprised if the other specs or spec was used instead.
I'm sorry, I'll keep this up.
Rogue does have a raid buff, by the way. A lot of people don't know this. This is one of the... When I talk about what specs are good, this is one where people are kind of surprised to learn that it does have a raid buff. It's a Trophic Poison. 3% or 3.6% because you Talent Master Poisoner. Less damage done by the boss. So that's a lot. That's like Devo Aura. It's better than Devo Aura because you have that extra 0.6%. It's nice. Need one of those.
Sneaky buff in there, or debuff.
Yeah.
And then Dev Evoker, who will probably just sit out.
Yeah. You have to be careful when you're looking at these kind of graphs as well, because sometimes there are effects where, a lot of people play a certain spec, so it looks worse than it should, right? That's like Arcane Mage. I think you probably are seeing way more people playing it than are playing, say, BM, and that is maybe meaning it looks worse than BM because the only BMs left are really good at it. There's also the other side of the effect that sometimes happens where it's like, oh, nobody good is playing this spec anymore. I don't want to flame all Dev Evokers, but a lot of them have swapped off of it because either it's like, okay, I have to activate the augmentation spec or I'm getting kicked from my guild, or you're like, oh, animosity change. I just don't want to play this in War Within. It doesn't look necessary. I'm going to play Arcane Mage instead, right? Like a lot of Dev Evokers I know have had those different thought processes happen. So that might be damping how they look on this sort of graph because just of the best Dev Evokers in the world, a lot of them have fled off the spec. But it does also still look not fantastic at pure single target. I think that it's a spec that if it does get used for something, you're going to want more than one target involved in the fight, which is not this particular fight.
Yeah, I think what you just said kind of applies to something like Mage or Warlock, where they're all just playing Arcane, so the people who are kind of stubborn stick with
Exactly, right? Like Fire and Frost look really bad on this graph, but they're probably not that bad. It's probably more just like if you are good enough to do a top parse on Fire, you're probably good enough to realize you should be playing Arcane and to care about doing the most damage rather than, say, being a Fire one-trick. It's not that there aren't great Fire one-tricks out of there that will put up really high numbers on it. It's just there aren't as many of them, and more of them would swap to Arcane.
Yeah. So with Havoc Demon Hunter, kind of like with the Monk and the Druid, you have to fit their buff in somewhere.
Yeah.
Would you do Havoc over
I would,
Vengeance?
yeah.
You would?
I actually don't think Vengeance is a bad way to bring that raid buff, for sure. I don't think Havoc is phenomenal either, but I do think that it's the easier way to slot in a Chaos Brand than committing one of your tank specs to it, yeah.
Yeah, damage, not looking too great. Again, just single target. Maybe they're eye-beaming like crazy.
Yeah, there has been some evolutions of the sim for Havoc Demon Hunter as well recently. They had Aldrachi Reaver, this hero talent tree that's like really fiddly, really high skill ceiling, kind of punishing to mistakes, and thankfully, there has been a recent sim come out that has Fellscarred doing more damage, so now they're able to go play that, which is a little bit easier to... It's easier to realize the potential on that spec as well, which is nice.
Yeah, I'm having so much fun on my Vengeance Demon Hunter.
Oh, yeah, you playing Fellscarred as well on that thing? Yeah, Fellscarred is sick. That spec, once it has some... if they can add some unique visuals to it, which I think there is in 11.0.5, it's going to be so fun. As it stands right now, it's kind of... Every time I'm casting like Abyssal Gaze or Sigil of Doom and it's just the same spell effect as Eye Beam or Sigil of Flame, I'm always a little annoyed by that.
Yeah, okay, that's good to hear. I didn't know they were doing that, and I thought the same where there's the little Sigil of Flame, and like,
Yeah, exactly.
So the icon's glowing, it's all red, it looks sick, and then it's just the same old thing.
I haven't actually seen it. I've heard that they are getting changed in 11.0.5 though, yeah.
Okay, that's awesome. So I'm assuming these hero talents are probably here to stay for a while.
I think so. Well, yeah, I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if some get reworked. And there is actually, like, Dark Ranger for Hunters is getting a huge... It's basically getting completely redone in 11.0.5, but which is sweet because it was, I think, letting down a really cool theme in the launch version of War Within. So I'm pretty excited by what seems like a really big commitment from Blizzard to the continual upkeep and improvement of these.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm very happy with how the talents have worked out.
Absolutely.
All right, Frost Mage. We
Yeah,
talked
this is
about it a
not
little
the
earlier.
niche for the Frost Mage. The Frost Mage that you want is, again, multiple targets. 2 targets is phenomenal for Frost Mage. Like Silken Court, you got those 2 bosses standing next to each other. 1 Glacial Spike to one of them, 0.8 of a Glacial Spike to the other one, right? That is a phenomenal place to be. You're very happy about that. Single target, not so much. Not as happy of a time.
No, same with Destro.
Yep.
I think maybe even
The difference with Destro is that you're not happy with 1 target, you're also not happy with more. But yeah, that's also true.
Yeah, little 2 target boys together down here.
Yeah, 2 is definitely their strongest suit. That's like Frost Mage, Arms Warrior, and Destro Lock are the 3 specs that have specific niche at 2 targets.
Yeah. Okay, Unholy DK. I assume they're still bursting the sores.
Yeah, their build, they kind of have used the hero talent trees, or the regular talent tree rather, has been updated to sort of offer greatest hits of all the unholy builds over the last couple of years. So it's a pretty fun tree. Tuning on it isn't looking incredible or anything, although I think it's probably not as bad as it looks here because, again, the best DKs are largely playing Frost, so I think it's not as far behind as it looks like on this bar. But yeah, I would expect Frost to be the predominant spec used if and when DPS DKs are used.
Yeah, and Demo Warlock here, kind of near the bottom. A little sad because this is a fight. I mean, there's a lot of movement.
The movement is tough, although the movement's also tough for Destro and Af. All 3 of those specs have had their ability to cast globals on the move nerfed over the years.
Yeah, the movement's rough, but normally, I mean, maybe we'll see it come out or get some buffs. If it's a single target fight, the Demo Warlocks are king.
Yeah, that has often been true.
Yeah, even like on Jailer, tons of movement, but they found a way.
Yeah, and that's another one of those things is that there's a lot of stuff where they'll find a way once they need to optimize for Mythic, and that isn't being reflected yet because we're just seeing people crash into Heroic with the first couple days worth of ideas, and you don't need to optimize the fight to the extent that you have 50 pulls in it, and so your demo locks know how to get all of their movement globals done properly, right? So
yeah, true.
That does make them look a little bit worse on these graphs than they probably are.
Yeah, and now we have a big cliff off the last 3 here. Shadow
We actually have balance below Og here at the bottom, but Shadow Priest also in that bottom 3 contest here. Worth noting the Power Infusion is worth some damage that doesn't show up for Shadow Priest here, so Shadow and Og both have benefits that aren't included on their bar. Balance doesn't really, it is below both of them, so not the greatest time to be a chicken for sure.
Yeah, I don't know how much about Shadow Priest. Do you know if they've got a niche? Is it any kind of target count, or are they just kind of...
I would say the best niche for Shadow Priest is if there's a really good PI on somebody else. It's not.
Okay.
It doesn't really look like their own damage is ever really incredible.
All right, a PI not covered by the healers. Maybe, do you think it's still going to be good in Mythic Plus?
I would guess, I mean, maybe, yeah, again, PI, Powered Fortitude are both really, really good in high M+, so maybe. Let me phrase it this way. If Shadow Priest is good in M+ this season, there's going to be good every season.
Okay. And maybe some changes probably, I think.
Yeah, and there may be some tuning.
Surprised.
Yeah, and then Og looks bad on this chart. Again, we talked about this a little bit at the start of this segment, but that was like a year ago now, so maybe got some people just joining. Og does a lot of damage that does not still properly get reflected in logs, so they're doing more damage than this, and they're going to be doing even more damage than this once they're in a Mythic environment where they have targets that are popping CDs in a coordinated fashion, and they're buffing them at that time. 2 Augmentation Evokers are the number that I expect in Mythic because a player can have 2 Ebon Mites on them. Once there's a 3rd Augmentation Evoker, they can't buff the same targets, so that means I think 2 is the number that we're looking at for this tier. If it's not 2, I think 4 is more likely than 0 because you can have 4 and they can still be okay. You're just no longer buffing the 4 best DPS, you're buffing the 8 best, so it's worse, but it's still something. It also makes it so you can't stack as many of whatever the best DPS spec is, so that's why I don't think you'll see it this tier, but yeah, I do think it's more likely than 0. Og is really, really good in a coordinated group like Liquid, right, where it's just like they have people making spreadsheets. Og is so good. If anybody in your raid team has the title of analyst, if they've ever had a job where they work with Microsoft Excel, augmentation is going to be insanely valuable in that raid team. It's a little bit less true in, kind of a guild of mere mortals, but in the Race to World First, I think 2 Augmentation Evokers is a mainstay going forward.
Did they make any changes to like the code? Can you still just like have the frames light up on who you?
Yeah, you can. Actually, one thing that Blizzard added that was nice is there's now some kind of default glows.
Okay.
So you can set it up so that just like people are targeted. It's a little bit easier if you don't use any of that stuff to see when somebody's in their CDs and stuff if you want, which can be really nice for if you don't want to do the spread cheating. But if you do want to do the spread cheating, yeah, it's still very valuable. You can still have weak auras that glow a certain person's unit frame when you're supposed to target them with the next prescience and stuff. And I suspect Liquid will be doing that.
Yeah, last year Mavie was the Ogficer.
Ogficer, yeah.
And I think that's all he did was just figure out where all the Ogs should be putting their cooldowns.
Yeah, it's a very, very fun job. It's like if Splits continued into Mythic for that person. Really fun.
Yeah, and I'm kind of surprised. I think Goop and Sang are still playing Og, and I talked to them last time, and they were just like, never again.
Yeah, I have never met an augmentation evoker except contrarians in comment sections that say they enjoyed it during raid. Like, never actually met one in the wild. A lot of them enjoyed it in M+. I played it for a season in M+. It was pretty fun there because you're just buffing everybody. But in raid, that process of like figuring out who's supposed to be getting the buffs when is just very hard for that to be fun over a lot of progression if you're really trying to min-max it.
Yeah.
I think it is a sweet spec, though, to be in the game for a lot of people. I think adding that support play style has a lot of merit to it. Is one of those things where it's like, Goop and Sang may have to suffer so that thousands of more casual players get to have a spec that's really cool.
Yeah. Well, I guess they would be suffering anyways because they were the balance druids.
Yep, that's right. So you give them the option to swap back, and they're like, no, thank you. I'm happy with Og.
Yeah, we'll take the Og over the balance. I guess spread AoEs, that's still kind of all they got, Starfall.
Yeah, balance is still fine in that environment, although they did that slight single target buff came with an AoE nerf for them, so it's not through Starfall though. Their Starfall is still not very much damage. A lot of the damage is from Starfire Cleave, so it's not even spread AoE anymore. It needs to be stacked, but in that situation, their damage is, it's pretty good.
Okay, and I want to make a jump now that we're done with single target. We brought up some two target. It's not. This will favor two target and people who can burst because there's some damage amp windows. But I'm just kind of curious where things shift now that there's another target there the whole time.
Enhance absolutely thumping in this situation. I'm surprised Frost Mage is actually not higher as well. I would have thought this would have been a really good spot for Frost Mage.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Yeah, I mean, Arcane's just got so much cleave. The AoE missiles, insanely fun, so strong.
There is also Scarabs that spawn on this fight, so sometimes you have these 5-target moments too where, missiles or Barrage can hit all of those, and you're procking an Arcane Orb, and you're just having the time of your life as an Arcane Mage in that situation. Also, again, the burst windows. An Arcane Surge on one of those stunned bosses when they're taking 100% increased damage with a Power Infusion and 2 Augmentation Evokers buffing you. Very happy time. Very good time to be an Arcane Mage.
Yeah, I guess true. These are going to... Oh, no, because it should get some of the damage to the AUG, but...
Yeah, some.
Yeah.
But again, not all the damage properly gets allocated to the AUG Evoker. Some does go to the target still. Depending on the spec, it's a different percentage as well, so it's very annoying to nail that down when looking at these graphs.
Yeah, I guess the notable things here is the DKs moved up a lot.
Yep,
Affliction
DKs
moved up a lot.
Working really well on this sort of fight. Also, grips are nice on this fight for those Scarabs, so Afflock as well, looking huge.
And Fury Warrior is spreading out from his partner, Arms, excuse me.
Yeah, not actually a huge difference if you look at the length of the bars. A few specs have kind of invaded that gap between the two of them, but it is, I think, the premier one for this fight, for most fights.
In the middle, similar-ish. Rep Paladin came down a bit. Windwalker about the same spot.
Yeah, everything else is looking about the same.
Yeah.
Demo has fallen off hugely on this down at the very bottom.
Yeah, the Balance Druid's got to win here.
And Fire not having a good showing on this one either.
Yeah, this seems like it could... Like a great Frost fight, but yeah, like Fire, if you can... I was going to say line up your cooldowns with when all the ads come out and ignite onto them, but Fire's kind of turned to just you're always combusting.
Yeah.
Kind of the play style.
Which is fun, but it's not fun when you look at the details afterwards.
No. It's made up combustion a little less special. It's such a fun cooldown, and now you're just always doing it.
True.
But yeah, I guess and Shadow Priest didn't come up that much.
No, it did go up a little bit, though, at least, so
yeah,
maybe some signs of life there.
It was a lot lower. What's
about Brood Twister Ovinax? That one's a fight where there's a lot of parasites some of the time, so really big AoE. Yeah.
Your boy.
There it is, the Fury Warriors. This is their moment. Enhance also looking phenomenal at the kind of AoE cleavey burst opportunities. Outlaw's just been looking good on all these fights as well, so Outlaw maybe just sleeper, always good damage.
Yeah. Yeah, for sure. It's in the top 3 on everything we've clicked, I think.
Yeah.
If not the top.
And here you can see balance, even though you have all these ads and stuff. Like the fight where Fury Warrior is spiked up to the top and Balance Shirt is still doing augmentation damage.
Yeah, a lot of the ads this raid, they die very fast, it seems.
Yeah, that is true. And that is sad for Aug Evoker, for Shadow Priest, right? Like if the ads lasted for longer, maybe they will on Mythic, maybe there'll be more targets and stuff. It's maybe not quite as catastrophic as this chart is making it look to be for them.
Yeah, most of it dies probably before the Shadow Crash hits.
Yeah.
Yeah.
One of the things, dude, one of the side note, completely unrelated. You triggered it by saying Shadow Crash. Shadow Crash and Earthquake this expansion, you can talent them to be targeted at your target instead of having to use a cursor. It's so nice.
Yeah, I saw that. It is nice. I wonder if they'll do that to every kind of targeted spell.
Those ones at least as well, because especially Earthquake, you press it
Yes.
so often. I think like
That's
Rain of
so
Fire,
much.
getting that would be nice as well. Yeah, those sorts of things.
Yeah.
Flame Strike, right?
Yeah, Flame Strike you slam a ton. I had to change my bind when they changed it to you hit it all the time.
Yeah.
Used to be you just build up your ignite on one guy and spread it, but they went very Flame Strike heavy. Yeah, I don't see any other real outliers here. I mean,
Yeah, pretty much the
Warrior,
same story that we've been discussing so far on this fight. So.
Yeah.
Well, thanks for indulging me and pulling that one up.
Yeah, I guess we'll quickly go through.
Bloodbound Horror, yeah, not surprised to see Fury here. You got a lot of those ad spawns. Fury Outlaw Enhance. Topping like on all of them.
This will probably be a
Zikran pure single target. The Arcanists beating out the BM though on this one, unlike on Kybexa, so interesting for sure.
Yeah, Outlaw hanging out. Yeah, pretty similar.
Yeah.
Balance came up a bit.
Yeah,
this
Destro
you're
and
going to
Demo
get a
both.
larger spread of players too, because they're not as deep in the raid.
True, yeah, there are a lot more parses here. One thing that we haven't done is like scroll down and look at the number of parses for the different specs as well, but if you're ever analyzing this on your own at home, always a variable to be aware of.
All right, we'll move over to Rosh Hashanah. I think I know who it's going to be. Yep.
Yep, there's those warriors. Wow, Fury Warrior, Arms Warrior in second place as well. That's crazy.
Yeah, even if Fury Warrior wasn't here, Arms dominating, but
Yep.
Fury just takes it. Yeah, this is what I was seeing on the streams with Liquid is Riku just dominating on this fight. I watched
Yeah.
a lot of polls. I think he was in group with THD, and they had some struggle on their first heroic kill. This boss wiped a few times, and
If you've ever been having like self-esteem issues, you've ever been feeling bad about yourself, just roll up a DPS warrior this tier, and you're gonna feel like a god cleaving your way through this raid.
are they survivable?
Yeah, Fury especially. You got a nice big health pool, and rage regeneration is not quite an immunity, but it does feel like it sometimes. It's very good now.
That's good. All right. And we looked at Brood Twister.
Kybexa Silken, yeah. So just
and
Queen Ansarek, which I think is only going to have, it doesn't have any public
Nothing.
logs yet. So, yeah.
Okay, interesting. All right, I guess we can jump from the classes to what they'll be wearing. Talk about gear a bit.
Wow, what a segue.
Well, thank
That's
you.
why they pay you the big bucks for these. There's the tier sets that we've got coming in this tier. I would say the one sentence summary of these tier sets is they mostly don't do much. Like 5% increases or something like that. Sometimes less, sometimes a little bit more. A few of them do stand out, but most of them are pretty basic.
Yeah, I was reading through some of them. I haven't read all of them because it's just there's so much data to get in, especially at the beginning of an expansion.
A lot of them are, I think they're intentionally, Blizzard basically said, these are designed to be not too much extra brain power overload because you're already learning your hero talents, and they're supposed to not favor one hero talent too much over the other because we don't want to just start the expansion with a tier set locking you into a certain hero talent build.
Yeah, so we can see here. Do we want to read through all these, or should we just kind of...
We can maybe pick out some standouts. I think Enhancement Shaman is one that is worth mentioning because it is a bit of an outlier on the good end. It has a really strong 4-piece. I think they nerfed the 2-piece for it last week, but the 4-piece is still quite a good one. So that one is particularly relevant. There's a couple of outliers on the bad side. Like Outlaw Rogues is really weak, the 2-piece, but most are about the same-ish. They all kind of do similar stuff.
Take me here.
Yeah, there's Monk.
I typed in
Control F Shaman.
And then...
Okay, we're at Mage, so Shaman's still down quite a bit. Interesting.
There we go.
Oh, there we go. Okay, nice. Yeah, Enhancement. They nerfed it, or they changed it since then, I think. So if you mouse over the actual 4-piece now, it'll say the current 4-piece, which this was the beta version. Maybe it's still... Okay. I'm pretty sure it's just like Feral Spirits last longer. Oh, activating Feral Spirit. No, okay, yeah, they changed it maybe to this or something now. But yeah, either way, this is a huge... read that compared to a lot of these other effects, right? Where it's like, 5% increased crit chance and 10% increased crit damage or whatever. And this one's an extra Feral Spirit, which has all these interactions with how your spec operates. So that one is a very big bonus once the Enhanced Shamans get to that. And you can see they're already doing big damage this week when most people don't have their set bonuses at all.
Yeah. Let me read. I want to read to Ellie. Curious, self-curiosity here. Damage on the spenders. And crit when you get the spender. Okay.
Yeah, that's a
pretty
pretty. I would say that's a pretty common look for a Nerub-ar Palace set bonus. Is a lot of these are just like, oh, this spell deals 6% more damage. This spell has 20% increased crit chance. Like those kind of things are most of what's going on here. Very few of them are rotationally impactful.
Yeah. Yeah, same here with Arcane. We'll go look at one of the all-stars here.
Actually, Arcane 4-piece is one of the ones that is more impactful because you do get the
yes.
charge gen on that. That's one of the few that does something that you really feel.
That's funny because there's like 3 versions of this in the game right now.
Yeah.
Spending a barrage and getting all your charges back.
Yeah, it is really nice. It sort of feeds into that feedback loop. And again, Arcane was already looking really good in our pre-set bonus logs from this week, right? So as they start getting these 4-pieces, Arcane and Enhance are just going to skyrocket to the moon.
All right, Frost, Ice Lance damage. Get some extra cleave.
Yeah.
You hope.
Yeah, set bonus, some of them look really nice as well. If you want to show a standout not in effect, but in look, the Evoker tier sets look so good. Some of the, I think it's like the normal raid version of Evoker. If you scroll down here, look at that.
Oh, yeah, that looks great.
This is, the problem is you only ever see the shoulder and the belt if you're in dragon form, but wow, look at that Mog. That guy's really hard.
Yeah, this is a good one. They've been hit or miss for me.
Yeah.
Evokers, especially because you can't see much.
Yeah, the dragon form just looks so goofy, but the human form of these looks so good.
I just thought of this. So if you play a Drakthir now, like a Drakthir mage, I'm guessing it's just hiding everything but the...
I think you can choose to be in your non-Drakthir form most of the time, I think. I'm not 100% sure, though. It's just like Evokers that auto-shift on Empower spells and stuff.
Yeah, a little Abyss theme here coming.
Yeah, I love that one, the Shadow Flame.
Yeah, that looks great.
Yeah.
Let's look at Warlock. What do you like? Ooh.
Yeah, the 8, the kind of, you're kind of looking like those demons, the like Mother and Black Temple.
Yeah, all these arms coming out.
Pretty cool.
All right, that's a good one. Okay, tier's a little hard to talk about. Yeah, there's so much, and they're kind of like you said,
again, the
simple.
TLDR is not much is happening with most of these set bonuses. The tank ones are all like, 3% DR, something like that is what pretty much all of them boil down to. The Brewmaster one's actually cooler than that. It does a little bit more interaction, but the others are all pretty much just a little bit of DR. The healer ones are all a little bit of healing.
Yeah, that's like you said, that's a good idea that they're doing this with the introduction of the hero talents. There's already so much to take in, and the class talents themselves have changed. It's been a lot.
We're talking about these being small relative to the average set bonus in terms of, like Amir-Disil set bonuses were double-digit increases for a lot of specs. These look more single-digity for a lot of specs. It's still huge for Race to World First purposes. Like 4-piece on everybody is mandatory going into next week. That's something that is 100% like required for any character that gets used for any Mythic prog. Ideally full heroic 4-piece, which is you've got a Catalyst charge. There'll be another Catalyst charge on week 2 of Mythic, but not next week. You've got your Omni token from clearing ahead of the curve, and then you have whatever tier drops in the raid, and you have the Omni tokens from heroic and Surrect. So all of those are going to be assigned such that main characters have 4-piece of heroic tier, or else something has gone horribly wrong in the prep process.
Yeah, no more Operation Save JPC. That
exactly.
Sepulcher. I think they're going to all have 4-piece, no questions asked.
Yeah,
it's going to be very rare items. That's going to be the differentiation between what gets mained or not. Do you happen to know?
I was just as soon as you said very rare items, I wonder if there's a Wowhead post that has the very rares on it or something, because there are quite a few this tier. There's some for sure. So
yeah, if production wants to pull us down for a sec while
you want to go
and find them,
scout around, see if there is one of those that we could pull up, and then if no big deal. If not, there are a few that are pretty good. There's a fist weapon that drops off of Kyvexa, I think, that is doing incredible damage for like Agi users. So enhanced shamans, those sorts of things. Looking for that fist weapon off of Nexus Princess. That's one I wouldn't be surprised to see. There's also like there's a ring that does some nature damage, more damage thing. That one's off Ansurek, I think. There is a necklace where when you get healed, it's doing nice stuff for your healers. And there's a cloak that says when you take a bunch of damage, you get a nice little defensive benefit. You get some avoidance and some healing taken. So the fact that a lot of those are kind of class and spec agnostic, like aside from that Agi fist weapon, the cloak, the ring, the necklace, all can go on anybody, I think does mean that there's a lot of value to doing a lot of different
what are your
specs,
thoughts
right?
on very rare loot in general?
I am maybe a centrist on very rare items. Like I think they are cool, but I also don't like how much it sucks to not get a really good one. Like there's this weird effect where the cooler the very rare item is, the worse it feels if you don't get it for a long time. And the rarer it is, the more exciting it is when it drops, but then the more agonizing it is if it never drops. So it's a tough spot to be in. I think they've landed in an interesting place this tier where they have made so many that just go on any spec, any class, and they're all kind of like medium increases. It does make a really strong incentive for going with as many splits as possible, right? Every extra split they do is more, rolls of the dice on those very rare items dropping. So it is a very, very new situation for us to be in. And apparently the drop rates have changed as well. One of these very rares apparently is like twice as rare as the other ones and is proving to be quite a big problem for a lot of guilds that are hunting them.
Yeah, that's what I was hearing. They started doing splits and then they had to change their strategy because it is much more very rare than last time.
Yeah, very, very rare.
Yeah.
Very duper rare.
But thankfully, they have this whole week to figure all this out.
Exactly, yeah, and that is one of the reasons. Like, if you're hearing 15 splits and you're like, "This is ridiculous. Why are they doing so many?" A lot of it is the very rare items. A lot of it's also just that there's not anything else you could be doing this week, right? Like, people are flying out this week, and there's still 6 days free for them to do whatever they want with, and so just do as many splits as you humanly can. Because even if it's an extra half item level for the adding 8 more splits onto what they would usually do, that's still worth, right? So
Yeah.
do it.
And if you guys want to see the splits, they are streaming those like on twitch.tv/maximum and all the other raiders.
I'm partial to twitch.tv/I'mFiredUp.
I'm fired up, yeah.
That's the stream I like to hang out in when I'm not trolling in Max's stream.
Yeah, and I'm hearing that some of that will be on this broadcast after the show.
Ooh.
Stick around. You want to see some of these.
Yeah, with comms as well. They're usually streaming with comms. So Liquid, the player streams are really nice to listen to the comms instead of, hearing our inane rambling.
We're a nice break from. Sometimes it gets a little crazy.
Yeah.
You get Atlas, Shakib, and Fired Up going, and
Yeah.
Okay.
Shaq and Fired Up was, I knew of them individually before they played together in Liquid, but those two being put in this, it's like those science experiments where you just have a beaker of unassuming liquid, and then you pour in like another catalyst or something, and just the whole thing, volcano explosion of absolute ridiculousness out of those two.
Yeah, they make me laugh so much.
Yeah,
and
it's incredible dynamic that they have.
I think something like that's like really good for the guild too.
Yeah.
The morale.
The morale's an underrated variable when you're considering Race to World First. We think often about how good people are at playing, but people play better when they're happy, and Shaq and Fired Up are definitely two of many people that are really good at raising guild morale in Liquid.
Yeah, if you see Fired Up not talking, that it's pretty bad. But
yeah, or he's got to focus. Sometimes even his incredible mage powers do get strained. Like you've seen some of those clips of Artificer Zymox. Have you seen the one where he just saves the raid by grabbing 4 different seeds and saving the raid back in Castle Nathria?
Yeah, and he just blank face. He's just like, all right.
Yeah, he's just doing his thing.
Let me just fix this for everybody.
And then there's a clip of him failing to zone in to the Rune Carver's Sanctum in Torghast. Like he just zones in, turns around, zones out, zones in, zones out, doesn't see the door like 5 different times. So he can be incredibly smart, also incredibly stupid. It's both contained within him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But very good mage always.
The mage side is, arguably the best mage in the world. A lot of people would say that. Again, hard to say not having played with all the mages, but he is really, really good.
He's stupid good. And other stupid good things, these very rare items, I have found them.
All right, let's see if we can pull those up and have a look at the 4 very rare items. I was right, I had all of them by memory. So there's the necklace, the Sureki Zealot's Insignia off of Sikran, so an early boss. That's the necklace that says when you receive healing, you can give mana and verse to your... you both get verse, and your healer gets mana. Really nice. A lot of healers are in the trenches in mana this tier. Holy Paladins have it pretty good. The others... Mana is actually a big challenge, especially in the longer fights, even on Heroic.
Oh, interesting. Yeah, I'm not much of a healer, so I don't know the plights of the mana management. That necklace does seem good.
Yeah, like if half your raid is wearing this, I think mana will be a lot better.
That's nice. All right, this back from Roshanon here, the wings.
Yeah. So again, anybody can wear this. It's good for everybody. It triggers when you take damage greater than 25% of your health. You get avoidance and 10% increased healing taken. I mean, that is crazy good. The healing taken is great for tanks. The avoidance and the healing taken are great for everybody else. So another one where if your whole raid can be wearing this versus, in a regular guild, 1 or 2 people are going to have these in the first couple weeks. If you're running 18 splits, maybe 12 people will have these going into Mythic Progression. It's very, very nice effect.
Yeah, these items they've got a lot going on these this time. Okay, a set here, the fist weapon. You
Yeah,
brought
so
up.
this is the only one that is not usable by everybody. This is an Agi fist weapon that has a very nice dot associated with it. It is part of a 2-set, like you said. The other part of the 2-set is a trinket, which is not very rare, so it's easier to get your hands on that thing. And the 2-set is actually, I don't think it's always strong enough to make that trinket worth using, even if you have the warp blade. But it is a nice little benefit. Mostly, this is just the fist weapon is insane.
The eye level also on a weapon. Very nice.
Yeah, of course, very rare items do drop at a higher item level than before. Interestingly, they don't drop on a different track anymore. It used to be true that very rares from end bosses would drop on a higher track, but they've expanded the hero track this time around, so that they drop it like hero 6 out of 6 instead of myth.
Okay.
If you get them off the end bosses this time.
And the last one off Ansarek.
There it is, the seal of the poisoned pact, which is if you can deal nature damage, it does more damage, but it does damage for everybody. Again, dealing damage applies a poison, and if you are dealing nature damage, you might get an extra dose of poison. So that's good for everybody, especially good for nature damage dealers.
Okay, cool. And here you can see the tracks of gear you're talking about.
Yep. So the changes from last tier is hero goes up to 6 still, but myth also goes up to 6 now. So that is a bit of a change. Like myth track has a higher ceiling. That doesn't matter much for Race to World First because you're so limited on those gilded crests. Although, I think the cap is going to go up next week. I think this week's cap is 90. I kind of think next week's cap is going to be 180 on those gilded. So compared to those mythic weeks, we don't know that for sure. Maybe the cap won't go up next week because there are only a couple of sources of gilded crest this week. Heroic last 2 bosses now give gilded crest, which is sweet. And you also can get some from maps and delves. Which are kind of rare. You might not get very many of those, but you could still end this week with like 39 gilded crests. So I don't know. I don't know if that cap is going up next week or not, but if it does, that's 180 gilded crests you can use on that first week of Mythic. That could be pretty big.
Yeah, just when I learned the names of all the other crests.
Yeah, gilded used to be aspects, and ruined used to be worms, carved used to be drakes, and whelplings have turned into weathered. So I would love it if those names stayed constant from here on out and they changed like the adjective or something, but changing both the adjective and I guess they're both adjectives. I don't know. That's too much for me as well.
Yeah, or even color coding them like green, blue.
Green,
purple.
blue. Yeah, that would be cool.
Yeah, and you can see here the item levels from the different bosses.
Yeah,
they scale up. It kind of goes 2 at a time. It looks like.
Yeah, those later bosses dropping at a higher base item level, which is very relevant for Race to World First. For a lot of other people, it's not a huge deal because you do eventually get access to, maxing it out with those crests. But for Race to World First, yeah, the fact that those later bosses start at a higher eye level when you're limited on crests like you are, does make the loot from them a lot more valuable, especially on Heroic.
All right. Well, thanks for letting me pick your brain on all this stuff.
Yeah, it's fun. I'm really excited to see how all this turns out as well.
Yeah. We've got a leaderboard we can pull up here, our Coinbase leaderboard. We can see which guilds have cleared the raid on Heroic, because I don't even think there's been enough to fill out the whole leaderboard yet.
Yeah, the Heroic Race to World First is, I guess it's not underway. We have had a few guilds now claiming the 8 out of 8 Heroic spot, 6 currently, and then a bunch more guilds are currently at 7 out of 8. So it's a good time on Heroic. Heroic Ansarek, it's not necessarily like nuclear difficulty. It's a lot of the guilds that can kill Heroic Ansarek are doing splits right now. So. Yeah. They're busy with that instead of fighting that particular boss, especially because you got those Omni tokens that let you gear anything you want. You kind of want to wait on that decision until you know all of the other things that aren't guaranteed, right? 3 Omni tokens from Ansarek are guaranteed. All of the, is Dreadful going to drop on normal or is it going to be venerated? Those things you don't know yet, so you want to roll those dice first and then put the guaranteed things in last. Ideally after tomorrow when we know if and what tuning is happening too.
Yeah, and some efficiency as well. You get as geared as you possibly can before you get to the end boss. Maybe let them get more helpers so they can spread the loot out more.
That's a big variable for Liquid in particular is do we have to run these, with all guildies? Can we play 25-5, 5 helpers? Can we play 20-10? All of those are definitely important questions. Huge shout out to everybody who's helped Liquid with splits, by the way, this tier. The helpers required have scaled up massively with going up to as many splits as they are, so a lot of help has been needed from the community, and the community has done a phenomenal job of answering the call.
Yeah, I like this part where especially like with the crafting too. It feels like the whole server's kind of involved.
Yeah, the crafting's been actually, they made crafting so much better this expansion as well,
Yeah,
removing
I'm liking
the RNG on Ingenuity.
Yeah, and if anybody's confused on where these bosses land in this raid, we have the Honda boss progress. I think this will show us where
Yeah,
they
the boss is here. So this is Liquid's movement through the raid, featuring a world second on Brood Twister Heroic and a world third on Nexus Princess Kaibexa.
Congratulations to them.
Yeah, and then Queen Answer currently at half for Liquid. Not something they've been actively progressing, I think, today. Today's just been splits, but I think there's some off-stream polls of Queen Answer to just test some stuff out.
Science polls.
Yeah, science, always a valuable thing to do.
All right, and we've also got a progression web. I think there's only one decision you make in the raid. Is it just between like the last two?
Yeah, it's between Nexus Princess or Brood Twister. So this is the path that you can move through the raid. It is a very linear raid.
Yeah, there's just that one decision. I'm gonna assume they're gonna go to Brood Twister first.
That is my guess as well. Yeah, Kaibexa seems like more of a high pull count boss because it seems more likely that the numbers are just going to be really hard on it.
Yeah. I hope Kaibexa, we were talking at lunch, I hope it's kind of like Tindril.
Yeah.
They just make the mechanics come out twice as fast.
That would be really cool for a little bit as a viewer and then absolutely despair-inducing as a raider.
Yeah. Gives me kind of Rygalon vibes also.
Yes. The aesthetic on that fight is so cool, too.
Yeah.
It's one of those fights where you just look at it and you're like, yep, the art team has, they've done it again.
Yeah, a lot of these bosses. The Silken Cord, I don't know the name of the ability, but it's when the tall guy, skinny guy goes in the middle.
Yeah.
And it does the different pies.
Yeah,
Looks
the
awesome.
frontals, they're so, oh man, it is like blue tinged spider webbing. Looks incredible.
Yeah, everything's looking great. Queen Anserac also has some great visuals, so I'm very excited for next week when they get into things. But thank you for joining me today, Dradnos.
Yeah, and we're going to do this again. We're going to do this again tomorrow, I think Monday as well or something.
Yeah, tomorrow, Monday.
Yeah.
And if you missed some of this and you want to catch up, I think they're going to rebroadcast it over the weekend. So
Yeah.
check that out. So thank you, and thank you also to our sponsors, Coinbase, Honda, Secret Lab, Monster, SUI, Alienware, Twitch, RaiderIO, Wowhead, Warcraft Logs, and DungeonDojo. Thank you all for sponsoring this event. It's awesome that we get to do this. It's still not lost on me how cool the Race to World First has gotten, so thank you.
Yeah, and it would not be possible without all those amazing sponsors as well. So purchase all their products immediately, please.
Yeah, and also without the people watching. Couldn't get
That's
the
right.
sponsors without the viewers, so thank you. And yeah, we'll see you tomorrow.
How about this to celebrate our spring championship? I celebrated by getting a new Honda Civic Hybrid. With style, power, and fuel efficiency, it's next level awesome. Get in. Why didn't I think of this? How do you return a billboard?
Hi, my name's Atlas. I play Death Knight for Liquid Guild. Some of the features of the Alienware Pro Line mouse that I've really enjoyed. It's extremely lightweight. It glides effortlessly across like a mouse pad. The clicks feel very responsive and give you feedback. I love how this mouse feels. WoW players inherently mash their keyboards like crazy, so it's good to have a reliable keyboard that is responsive and easy to have clicks on the keys. Can I keep it?
Hi, I'm Exile, and I play Rogue in Liquid Guild. Personally, my favorite feature about the ProLine mouse is that it feels light as a feather, it's really smooth, and I have no questions on whether or not I'll be able to use it for very extended periods of time. The customizability of the Alienware keyboard is a great feature to have, as you're able to change the lighting whenever you want and even change between switches.
Hi, I am Bubba Dub. I am a analyst/officer in Liquid Guild. The main feature that I really like about the mouse is the side buttons. They give you direct feedback on whether you pressed it or not. The weight and the shape of this mouse are perfect for me. This keyboard is definitely something that I would use at home for general use and for gaming. The way that the keyboard feels to me, I get instantaneous feedback on what button I pressed and how I pressed it.
Hi, my name is Max, and I'm the raid leader of Liquid Guild. Alienware Pro Mouse is actually great. It's wireless, it's super easy to deal with. It has great skates, so it actually will glide really well. You could use it all day and you don't get sore at all. So So the Alienware ProLine keyboard is actually great for WoW. If you want smaller desk space taken up by your keyboard, it can also connect to 3 different devices through Bluetooth. And just overall, it has a great feel. This might be the best keyboard I've ever used.
Unused, do I? Nope, I'm playing some dog shit. That's perfect. I probably could have upgraded some of these trinkets, so I should sim them. Murgle Gurgle!
Some B roses.
First time chat high. Love that shit. Who is a QT? Fired up or THD? Why not both? Yeah, I'll take another walk, thank you. Need that shit.
3, 2, 1. She really did wanna make it a sense. She really 3, 2, 1.
it back on again? No. Just a bit. Normal raid equals the shit. I don't know, Boomkin normal is so miserable. Boomkin raid in general. I fucking hate this keeper shit. This keeper build is so fucking boring. It is unbelievable. You want back? Hello? Joey's trying to... Okay. Ooh, I'm playing my fucking hunter. This is hype. I don't know how to play this place. I have no fucking idea. We'll figure it out together. Okay. Playing my hunter. I don't know what I'm doing. If there's any hunter players here, help me out. Need some assistance. We are MM player. We only play MM. I know AoE I know the AoE blast. I will fucking blast Brewkeeper. Install Hekeli. What is Hekeli? Okay, let me see. I missed it. Oh my god. So if I can turn the helmet on and just play music and suddenly it's content. What is this shit?
The lamplighters are stretched.
Not sure if I should take this personal or what. Can you see through that thing or what? Okay. Let's put our helmet like here. I'm sure we will get more use for the helmet later. Maybe the heroic boomkin raids. I think I'm doing some of those still. Okay, this helmet shit fucked up my hair though. My fucking hair is messed up. Is he actually German? I'm not German. What the fuck? Why would I be German? Germans are they wear helmets for fun. I can see this, but I'm not German though. Oh, chill, sorry. Again, chill drill to the hermit. Shoot again. What is Hekeli? What the fuck is this? Get Hekeli. Is this some bit? Am I getting owned? Or what? Hekeli. I Google. Oh, it's one of these. Yeah, fuck that. No guys, what the hell? What are you saying? It's like... Okay, I don't track the cooldown on my Sentinel, but this is not a problem. We make it work anyway. We are freestyle play. Actually, I should probably fucking add this. Is there some Sentinel CD weak aura? Oh, Sentinel tracker. Is this shit? I swear when you Google weak auras, by the way, you get the worst shit ever. It's actually crazy how fucking bad. Oh my god, this picture. What the fuck is this? Oh, it changed. Can I get it back? I don't know how to fix it. Okay, this one popped up. Let's see how fucking bad it is. Some glow. This is a good sign. Ardent Defender. What? Sentinel tracker. Tarnished Sentinel. Sentinel. Hunter. Weak aura. Sentinel. How's the weak aura? How's Wygo so fucking bad? Like, there's no way that. Okay, whatever. We're freestyling it. We don't care.
Are you in the right Discord? Yeah. Sure UI? No, I'm sorry, I don't. Yeah, I am on Wago. Okay, Bobs, find me if I can. You can link shit. Find me a Sentinel tracking, like a wiki that shows the cooldown of Sentinel. I challenge you. The search on Wago is so bad. It's crazy. Okay, how do I filter? What if I filter collection or like class? Oh shit! That's a good. I was thinking of doing that actually. Sad. Yeah, do you have the sound on? Wait, let's fucking sync it up. Let's sync it up. Metal pipe. Let's fucking sync it up, Todd. No, but we okay. Go to 3 hours. No, go to 2 hours, and we just play from there. Okay? Yeah. Go to 200 precise. Okay, 200, and we 3-1 it. I'm also gonna 3-1 it in real life, so there's no lag. Okay, 3, 2, 1, boom. Okay, max volume, max volume. I don't know how loud this will be, but we'll figure it out. Hey guys, you might get blasted this one. We have the metal pipe, me and Todd. It's gonna fucking come at some point. Who knows when it will be. It will be a surprise to everyone. Currently playing 5 hours of silence being randomly broken by a metal pipe. So, take a class trigger and delete everything. Oh, this is a good move, but how do I do that? The War Within Hunter. Luxtos Hunter, the War Within. This cannot be it, right? This is the top one. Import. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Okay, that's wow. Sentinel. Perfect. It's not even tracking there. Amazing. Oh wait, I see an icon though. Oh my god. Oh, here, right? Do not storm. Timed. Is this the cooldown of it? I thought it was 20 seconds. Guys, what's the cooldown of it? Every 15 seconds. Why is this 13%, guys? What is this shit? Dude, fuck this. What if I... Okay. Yes, it's too difficult. Wago, okay, I'm believing you. Do not storm. Thank you. Oh, I just want an icon. Okay, boom. It's a trigger. Combat log. New aura. Icon 1. Why not just paste this, boom. And then just like... See? Does this work? Fuck it, homie. Can I just do this maybe, and then just like... Boom. Do this. This has to be a good move, right? Yeah. Perfect. Yeah. This is ideal. Okay. Do not ready. Fuck. There's some text that we don't want. For this shit. Oh, towns. Wait, I pad her or what, guys? What's the strat? What's the build? We play AVMM or STMM? Surely AVMM, right? We are padders here. Yeah. That's like in turbo pad. Oh, I don't have fucking flask. I always forget the flask. Whatever.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I don't know if I should be. Yeah, no, it had. Nothing, that did not take up Atlas, by the way. None of that. Okay, I didn't have Lunar for this. This is a blunder. That's what we call this. That sounds sick, cause I heard full blast in real life, but then freaking like 50-50 on Discord. Yeah, it's like delay, Discord delay. Guys, what am I doing? You can hear this? Where's the ad? Boom. Okay. One more ad. Boom. Okay, we didn't get it. Guys. Okay, I must have blasted, right guys? Ooh. Ooh, clean. Fuck it, 650k. Nice. What? Oh. Dude, there's no pipe yet. I'm fucking terrified, by the way. Like, it's gonna come in. What? It's so warm. Are you serious? Dude, I am so warm. Oh yeah, true. Let's speedrun mode, that test. Go. Let's go. Yeah, of course. Wait. Oh.
Raději vesmíla vkládá, že má ocas jako kláda, není jí však zcela jasné, zdali k její kundě pásne. Kdyby jí tak osud přál, že by se s ní zhotoval, to by měla strašnou radost, že mu takhle velký narod. Jako měsíc prdel moje, tvrdá jako skalní sloje, kunda to je lásky hlad, s ní si musím zamrdat. Odešla pak domů smutna, vytekla z ní celá putna, vzdychala pak moc a moc, celý den i celou noc. Zdálo se jí, vidí směla jeho čurák, jaká síla a ta hlava jaký řit. To by člověk touhoucí, už se vidí, jak s tím mrdá a je na svou kundu hrdá a jak jistiž popouzí, z toho snu se probouzí. Čas však kvapí divým letem, kundy dále točím světem, přemýšlí pak hradní dcera, cože to viděla včera. Dočkala se přece času, jak přísloví husa klasu, přišel přece onen čas, uzřela smílu v ocas. Jednou přišel rytíř z honu unaven a zemdlen domů, sotva meč si odepěl, před ke stolu a hned spal. Jak to děva uhlídala, chuť k mrdu dostávala, myslí se ti mohla snad kalhoty se podívat. Když se blížila se k němu, poklopec chtít rozepnout mu, ale rytíř jak to čul, upr se a boty zul. Na to počne dívka mluvit, chtěla jsem tě, pane, vzbudit do postele, bys šel spát, dobré noci tobě přát. Prosím postel, pane milý, zůstanu u tebe chvíli, u stolu spát nevhodno, to přece je na hovno. Ano, já chci do postele a ty táhni do prdele. Bručel rytíř líně moc, líš ty prdel dobrou noc. Nemusíš, pane, hned látit, chcela jsem se ještě ptát, zahozáš, než půjdeš spát, do nočního hrnce ptát. A hned rychle jako srnec přinesla mu noční hrnec, myslíš, když chce vlekýř, musí přece ocas mít. Rytíř vzal jí hrnec z ruky, jí pro chvíli sladké muky, ní udří pravdu zde, má-li ocas nebo ne.
Okay, sorry. What the fuck? Okay, well, so what the fuck are we doing? Here's some deathblow shit. Do I track this shit? Fuck it on me. If I don't track it, I mean... Let's just make a fucking cool one here. Death.
It's 9 o'clock on a Saturday.
Sure this works.
The regular crowd shuffles in. There's an old man sitting next to me, making love to his tonic and gin.
What is going on?
He
Like, what
said,
is
son,
my
can
actual
you play me a memory? I'm not really sure how it goes, but it's sad and it's sweet and I knew it complete. We now wore a younger man's clothes. La 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 la.
Sing us a song.
You're the piano man.
Sing us a song tonight.
Well, we're all in the mood for a melody.
And you got us feeling alright.
Oh, he went out of my sentinel. GG, good tank. Wait, so can I press this here? Does this give me something? It does, okay, and then I do this. Bang, okay, we got it. 5.
Now John at the bar is a friend of mine.
I don't have it
And
again.
he gets me my drinks for free.
Player kinshot?
And he's quick with a
Guys,
joke to light up your smoke. But there's some place that he'd rather be.
I probably missed out a bunch of kill shots as well. This is a noob move.
He says, Bill, I believe this is killing me. As the smile ran away from his face. Well, I'm sure that I could be a movie star if I can get out of this plane.
I don't know what I'm doing.
Oh la 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 la.
Now, Paul was a real estate novelist who never had time for a wife. And he's talking with Davey, who's still in the Navy, and probably
so
will be for life.
I do this. I do this. I do this. Okay, this has to be a sequence, right? B.
And the waitress is practicing politics as the businessman slowly gets on. Yes, they are shouting a twins they call loneliness, but it's better than drinking alone.
Yes, more.
Sing us a song,
you're the piano man.
Sing us
a song tonight.
Well,
we're all in the mood for a melody, and you got us feeling alright.
That right power account.
Fuck, I didn't get maybe. Whatever. Where are you, mate? I didn't get maybe thrones. Loaded.
It's a pretty good crown
Loaded.
for a Saturday, and the manager gives me a smile, 'cause he knows that it's me they've been coming to see, to forget about life for a while. And
The piano is sounds like a carnival, and the microphone smells like a beer. And they sit at the bar and put praise in my jar and say, man, what are you doing here? Oh la 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 la. Sing us a song, you're the piano man. Sing us a song tonight. Well, we all in the mood for a melody.
Guys.
Incarnation, Dark Pact, Altar Time.
Oh, dude. Yeah, I don't know.
I'm going back to 5:05. If it's a 7-hour flight or a 45-minute drive. In my imagination, you're waiting, lying on your side, with your hands between your thighs.
Wait, let me see.
Stop and wait a sec. When you look at me like that, my darling, what did you expect? I promise.
Does he share it anywhere? Share what? Yes, share what? No, sorry guys, no UI, guys, sorry. No UI, no playlist, no UI. No cowards. Okay, we're gonna lock in for this fight. We're gonna blast this fight. This is gonna be so sick. Okay. How do I open, guys? I pre-shot or what?
5, 4,
I'm sorry, boom.
2, 1.
Oh, I fucked up. I forgot to fucking blast again! I can blast him. Guys, when do I explosive shot? I'm gonna hold a flare though. The next one. Yeah.
But I crumble completely when you cry. It seems like once again you're back to greeting me with goodbye.
Okay. Do I expose your temp or the ass?
About to go and spoil the
How do I do this? I feel like I'm kind of...
hands up of your eyes too soon.
Oh, I just... Okay. I'm not doing anything there.
I'm going back to 505. If it's a 7-hour flight to a 45-minute drive. In my imagination, you're waiting, lying on your side, with your hands between your thighs and a smile.
Oh, I didn't get it. Excuse me.
Attention, please. If dancing is not your thing, please step aside.
It was not that loud though, actually. I will 100%, man. My music is louder. No, the music was custom, put it there. Like, I think it was a fitting song, that's why I put it on. Dude, I forgot about this. Oh my god, Goof. I'm putting it in replay.
There's no point standing around.
There's no point standing around.
More boulders.
Every fucking go.
Ready your horses on the double.
God, this is the worst shit ever.
Be honest. Are all of us riding to our deaths?
This is so bad.
And since we're dying anyway, you're saying that it's better if we at least die fighting?
I am.
But wait, if we'll die anyway, then who cares what we do? We could just disobey your orders, and it wouldn't mean a thing, would it?
We can just disobey your orders.
Precisely right. Everything that you thought had meaning, every hope, dream, or moment of happiness, none of it matters as you lie bleeding
Guys, if you guys remember the fucking last time I streamed, this will be a throwback.
We all die.
There was one day where we were doing M+, and I played this on replay the entire fucking day.
Are meaningless?
Because it was one of those days.
Does that mean that there was no point in our being born? Would you say that of our slain comrades? What about their lives? Were they meaningless? They were not! Their memory serves as an example to us all! The courageous fallen, the anguished fallen, their lives have meaning because we, the living, refuse to forget them! And as we ride to certain death, we trust our successors to do the same for us! Because my soldiers do not buckle or yield when faced with the cruelty of this world! My soldiers push forward! My soldiers scream
Good work.
Let's pump the damage.
Amen.
Just ignore these out. Just hit boss only. Hit boss only. These are fun for Riku. Only boss.
Last in case you didn't get it. Oh wait, I already lost.
Keep hitting boss. Hey, big damn. Big damn.
We're hard committed. Oh lord.
They fixed the
Yeah,
bug
not even
anyways.
close.
It's fixed.
Yeah.
It
He
won't-
is
it
a
won't do
bug.
it.
He is a bug at the end of the day.
It would
so-
never
He's
do it.
actually, is he even a bug? I thought he's like a bat.
A what?
Like a bat.
Bro.
Look at him. Does he look like a bug?
Come on, man.
These are bugs.
But
bees?
I wonder how it is.
Wait, Hardy, you're in this group, right?
Am I in this group?
Okay, yeah. Why
What's that?
do you triple lava burst in the opener?
The goal is to get your Surge Power like Earth Shock, spend your Earth Shock as Surge Power for your second Stormkeeper if possible, like your second charge. So you like spend one Stormkeeper, one Lightning Bolts like in the opener, triple Lava Burst, Earth Shock, and then you'll have the second Stormkeeper with the Surge Power.
Okay, I understand.
If that makes sense.
Need a lot of kicks here on these infusers. Make sure we get kicks on these infusers here. Oh, I'm gonna pull those stacks back, Daisy, just so you don't get launched off. Getting a reset on the boss. Yeah, we're running over to the far side. Just don't be in the middle because the boss spawns there, so. On this boss, 2 people are going to get picked by a purple debuff. It's called Experimental Dosage. I'm going to mark the 2 eggs that we need to break. If there's 2 eggs stacked on top of each other, you need to be in between both the eggs to actually break both of them. In this spot, and you actually break both of them.
5.
So if you look at the markers,
3, 2, 1.
there'll always be 2 of them. So you want to be in a green marker in between those 2 eggs, and then there's someone on the blue marker. Egg break's going out. Look at the markers. Blue's under the boss. Green's on top of us. Looks good. Okay, have a look at the two markers. Pull it all the way through, Daisy, so they can actually see. Okay, look at green, look at blue. They're the two markers. It's coming out in 12 seconds. You're gonna have to break one of those if you get picked. It's very YOLO. See where, like, if you're closer to one set, just break that one. If there's someone already on it, just go to the other one. Egg break's going out. Have a look. Yeah, that's good. Gonna drag the boss on top of green just so we can AoE the small lads. Okay, have a look at the markers. Green and blue are both down. Coming out in 8 seconds.
Been awake fucking since yesterday. But it's all good.
Okay, 1 second,
good
they're
vibe.
coming out. Have a look. I'm gonna roll. Blue's decided. Where is the... Yep, nice, perfect. Make sure you're on both. Make sure, yeah. A little bit closer, nice. Okay, we're just hitting the boss here. The boss is gonna phase at 100 energy and just run over to the next canister. We should be able to kill it before anything else happens. We will have to chase the boss in a second. Boss is gonna start moving now. Everyone just follow the boss here. Perfect, we're just looting and then we're running back where we came. I'm gonna pull this pack. We're not killing it though, we're just gonna run ahead of it and it's gonna just catch up to us. So if you can kick them, that's good. But don't hit them too hard, otherwise they might aggro on you. Yeah, I'm pulling this next pack. We're gonna group on the side and we're gonna kill the weavers that spawn. There's gonna be one on each side. We're just gonna focus the weavers that aren't on the platform. Everyone just focus that weaver. We're gonna go the far side now. And we're gonna kill the yellow weaver that's across from us. If you can kick the priests in that are in the back, that's also really good. I'm roaring as we're running up to the next bit, and there's gonna be one more weaver spawning. Everyone just go and focus the weaver down. Nice, now we can focus the Whisperer that's casting. The one doing Dark Sermon. Can kill the priest in the back as well. Someone just go trigger the RP when the Whisperer dies. One of the mages. And we're gonna reset the boss. Yeah, I put 6 world markers down. Basically, if you get targeted by a portal, which I think they're called rifts actually, it's going to be a purple circle around you. You just need to go and place it on one of these markers that's on the ground. After the rifts, they're going to pull us in. The tank places one as well. After they pull us in, it's going to spawn like 4 clones or 3 clones in the first phase. And if you get targeted by Massacre, it's hard to tell because it's a private aura, but just look at the 3 guys. If any of them have a red line, usually they'll have blue. That means it's targeting you, and it means that one is targeting you as well. So just run towards it and make sure it faces outside the raid. We can't have it go through the raid. I don't know why I did a 5, but we're going. Fuck it. Big. Okay, these go to the edge. Yeah, on the markers usually, but that's fine. It works. Yeah, we're just going to the middle of these. I'm gonna roll. Just push away from the rift. You don't want to get sucked into them, because that can happen. Everyone should stack back in after placing them as well. Okay, Massacre. This is the one you have to get out for. Look, if any of the lines are red, you have to get out. Someone's just putting it straight through the raid. That's perfect. That was a joke, by the way. It wasn't good. if any of those lines are red, I don't know what the alert is. I'm a tank. I've never got it, but don't be near them. Let's drop a wind rush. Let's run away from these portals. Don't get sucked into them.
Yeah, that's a lot of wind rushes.
Yep, we're fast as
Yep, fuck yeah.
They stack too.
3 of those are
Look at
mine.
these. Any of these are red. Run to the ad. Face it away. Perfect. If this was less good, you want to put it straight through the raid and try and kill everyone. That's also
Alright,
pretty
I
good.
should do that next time.
Yeah.
What did Droney say for this intermission? Move with your line or something?
Yeah, it's fucking move with your line.
No, I know.
Everyone else stand still. You guys. Fucking just
great
fucking.
wording.
Okay, in this intermission, basically you're gonna get the fire rack blazes. It's gonna be a line on you. If you're not in 2 lines, just stand still. If you have a line, if you're not in anyone's line, also stand still. It's only if you need to move, you do it fast before it expires. If you're in 2 lines at once, just let people who don't have them dodge. Basically, you can run along your line, and that means that it doesn't actually move the line for anyone else. So we're just rerunning phase 1. We're gonna get the portals again. They're gonna come out in about 5 seconds. I'm gonna roar us in the middle here.
Sliding.
Anyone who gets a portal, just put it on one of the markers. Look where the portals are. Those 4 markers. After the rifts pull us in, there's going to be 4 of the massacres come out. Just look at the lines. If they're blue, you're good. If any of the lines are red, you have to run towards that ad and you have to face it away from the raid. Have a look at the ads. Any of those lines red, you run to your ad and face it away. Perfect. Then we're going to gather up on the green marker here for the loot. Everyone run to green. Nice. Go into the next boss. Yeah, on this boss, P1, nothing really matters. P2, there's going to be a mechanic that if you get a dispellable debuff, healers aren't going to dispel it. No one in the raid's dispelling besides Nick and Zevi. if we call your name to go to the middle, on Sky Spinners, you'll be in the middle of the room. You need to run to the middle and be under the boss. Anyone else in P2 and P3, you don't want to be under Sky Spinner. We'll tank an Uber-Ash off it. There'll be room to cleave, but just don't be under Sky Spinner during that. Gonna do a timeout. I'll call it all during the fight.
5, 4.
I'll take an Uber-Ash, Daisy. You take Sky Spinner. Right, so first thing coming out is going to be ads. Saza, the DK, if you can grip 2 of these ads in, just the furthest 2 ads, if you can grip those in, that would be perfect. So one of them spawned under the boss. If you can just grip the other 2 in, that's great. I'm going to put a Vortex under. Okay, boss is burrowing away. Just everyone hit Sky Spinner for now. The other boss is about to charge. It's going to get stunned and it's going to get a damage amp. So everyone hit an Uber-Ash here. Everyone hit an Uber-Ash. Going to be stunned for about 10 seconds. And then I'm going to roar for melee and we're going to run over to Sky Spinner when this ends. I'm roaring. Let's move over. Getting another set of ads. If you can grip the furthest 2 of these ads in, that would be good. 2 of them spawn pretty close. Gonna Vortex here. Get out those web bombs. Someone get linked with Sang here, one of the ranged. Yeah, and again, boss is going to burrow away, he's going to charge, we're going to swap to him when he gets stunned here. This boss is going to jump away, but just wait for a second. Swap to an Uber-Ash, everyone swap, and we're phasing, so he didn't actually get stunned. We're just going to hard phase. Everyone look at blue marker, let's all stack on blue marker here, the player marker. Everyone stack on blue marker. Get ready, we're going to rotate right in a second when that pops. Just wait, we're rotating. You stack on blue marker still. Okay, we're waiting again. Okay, let's move left. Everyone full left, full left. Let's go all the way left. We want to be here. Don't trigger that web bomb. No one run into that web bomb. Move right here. Move right. Go all the way. This is a bit sketchy. Perfect. That web bomb needs cleared. We're good, we're good. These are real, so just keep dodging. Stay on blue here, stay on blue. We're gonna move right in a second, move right. Okay, so this is the phase with Sky Spinner. Everyone be under an Uber-Ash, but don't be under Sky Spinner, just be that side of him. The ads here, we're gonna grip those afterwards. It's fine to grip a few of them now. We're gonna get gripped under the boss in a second. Under Sky Spinner, everyone's gonna run out. I'll roll when we get gripped under. We're all just gonna run out and snap our webs, because we're gonna get webbed together. Okay, I'm roaring. The dispellable debuffs are out, so we're gonna have Sang get dispelled under the boss in a second. Sang, you going under the boss, and then Dead Bustrin, you going in the middle, and Burke, you going in the middle. Okay, we can dispel both of them. Someone dispel Dead. Nice. Swap to the middle boss. It has a damage amp right now. We're not getting anything else here. We're going to get a set of ads, but then we're going to phase. Everyone just be in the middle here. We're hitting a Uber-Ash because the bosses are phasing. I'm just going to put a Vortex down in a couple of seconds. Yeah, we're dodging here. We're going to have like these Kurog circles. We're dodging these. Getting another round of them in a second. I can roll on blue marker. I'm gonna roll here. Other boss is gonna pop back out in a second. We're just cleaving here. We should be able to beat any mechanics in this phase, so just full DPS. We are gonna get a swarm in like 3 seconds. You're just gonna pop a defensive for it. And we're all running towards the ping place now.
Another spy master.
Okay, if any shaman has tremor totem, we're gonna use it on Rezar's Sphere. You can just throw it down basically as we pull them. Otherwise, we're just gonna get feared by the guy, and we're just gonna have to let it time out, which is fine.
Hello, test.
Yo,
Let's go, bro.
Dude, I have been trying to talk to you guys this whole raid.
Dude.
We've heard you.
Dude, I got scared off.
I've asked Scott a few questions and he's just talked over me.
Fuck you, man. How about
Dude, me and the DH.
that? Reeks.
Dude, me and
Debbie
the
just
DH.
asked for a...
Oh, the DH is alive, man. What are you talking about?
Is it the under the...
Oh. Can we res? Probably not. Let's
Get ported to the boss. I got ported to the boss.
Yeah, nice. We can
That
res
was
here.
no
then.
counterplay.
I'm gonna res Riku. Someone
Ace-
res Meta.
ASP didn't spec tremor, it's his fault.
Bro, I tried, but there's like fucking no way to get to it from what I'm at currently. And then
Okay,
it
the
was
most
pulled.
we're gonna
I'm
reset
sorry.
this boss. The most important thing on this boss is in P1. There's gonna be a circle. Someone's gonna get targeted by it, and I'm gonna ping where you drop it. Basically, that circle is gonna spawn like an erupting green thing in the center of it, and then it's gonna spawn a bigger circle around it. When I call to run to the circle, we're going in the outer part, not the inner part. No one can touch the inner part. It's only gonna be Zevi doing that part. So I'll call it when it spawns, but everyone just take a look at it. It's gonna be very obvious once it spawns. There's gonna be like there's gonna be something spawn first, and then the outer circle spawns, and it's only the outer circle you need to be in. I'll also be blue marker and green marker. You can just stand on us when we call it, and you'll be in a safe place. Yep, jelly filled part of the donut. Amen. Doing a timeout. There are two raid
Oh,
markers
yeah.
down as well.
4,
We're just doing the same group. So 135, we're gonna be on the Daisy. You want to take on pull, yeah? 135, we're gonna be on the blue marker. Come P2, and the other group's gonna be on the 246 are gonna be on green. But that's for P2, so no worries now.
You want to hold it with the...
No, I do.
With the absorb?
Reactive
Okay.
toxin, that's what you need to drop it near the middle. Everyone get away from the reactive toxin. Everyone get away, look at it. You don't stand in that part. Look when the circle spawns, you stand in that part. So look where blue marker is, we stand here on me. We're getting knocked in. Nice. That player's getting out with that. And then you take back, Dazer. Don't need to move because the liquefy hasn't spawned yet. We're moving a little bit here. Okay, DPS in these routes is just a little bit of AoE. And again, we're getting that reactive toxin, that's the circle. It's gonna go on the, I can't really ping because there's a lot of players, but it's just going where that ping is now. Reactive toxin is going towards there. Just drop it towards the middle, don't get hit by anything. You see where it is? Don't stand in the middle of it. And we're going over there now, just look at blue player marker, you can stand on me. We're getting knocked in, perfect. Getting a liquefy, that means moving around the room. Let's start moving. Perfect. Getting roots again, you just DPS in these. We're gonna phase into the intermission. Now the boss is gonna have a white circle around it. You don't want to run into this white circle, otherwise you'll get one shot. It's like Senarth as well, where it's going to do this cast. At the end of the cast, it's going to pull you in. So you need to get away from the boss during this, and it's going to drag you in. Getting pulled in, and here we get waves. Just dodge these waves. DPS, try and break the shield. After these waves, it's going to do another cast after this. It's going to do another one of the pull-ins after this. We're going to break the shield, so we're good. Okay, 246 go green, 135 go blue. Pull the ad slightly away from the edge, Dazer, just so to give people more room. When this ad dies, you're both going to stand on your tank. We both have a player marker above our heads. Just stand on your tank here. We're getting knocked up to the next platform. Okay, my side on blue, we're going to get the first pull. It's going to do what it does in the intermission. It's going to try and suck us in towards it. Basically, you're just going to stand towards the Guardian here so you don't get pulled off, and dodge this beam as well on our side. Okay, and then we can DPS both of these ads now. The other side's getting the pull.
Run.
My side, we should be able to phase. I'm going to click this. Wait, this is fake. We're running up to the next platform, my side. Okay, now we're DPSing the shielded ad here, shielded ad. My side, we're getting a pull in. Let's run to the edge here. And we're killing these ads. Other side, you're getting the pull in now. Clicking the portal and we're running up on my side. Perfect, we're running up, and the last ad here is going to be the same one we started with downstairs. It's going to be the one that drops the portal that knocks us onto the last platform. So I'm going to take it over here. Be on blue player marker here, or on green side, be on green player marker. Getting knocked up, the boss is going to be casting in the middle of the room. I'm going to ping where everyone needs to run. It's just over there, that's where the boss is going to come down. When she comes down, she's going to put like a small like blue circle on the ground. Just don't be in that when she comes down, or she'll crush you. Okay, in this phase I'm going to start. You're going to taunt in a second, Dazer, when I get the mechanic. You're taunting now, Dazer. I'm going to spawn ads on me. You see where the tank's running out? I'm spawning ads on top of me. We need to kill these ads. It's like a big AoE. Yeah, these get out of the raid. And if you look, I'm going to put down 2 raid markers. There's green and there's blue. Like, perfect. There's green and blue. These portals, one goes green, one goes blue. Raid just go under the boss. 1 green, 1 blue. Nice. We're just gonna DPS. The boss is just gonna die. We're a good high damage group. Okay, good stuff. Cheers for coming, everyone. That was a good run. That was a quick run.
Are we doing loot before or after dinner?
What was it ping?
I think it's
after. Yeah, it looks like after.
Be right back, guys.
Yeah, cheers, everyone. We'll be doing some heroics later as well, which probably check out Max's stream for those. Cheers.
W.
Group Love wrapping up that set. On next, some stuff just for you, based on your most listened to artists, starting with Supermug.
Yo, we all back?
Mean back. Oh shit, gotta turn UFC on.
Back's definitely not back. Yo, Lip, you muted him.
It's Lip here.
Yeah, you just queued his mic, but he didn't speak.
Dude, how does I keep doing that? What? What?
Yo, Shaq. Anyone got eyes on? Probably Pins got me up to the room. Bro. No, that's stuff fired up. And Yips probably doesn't have his headset on.
Oh, yeah, definitely have to re-enter lab. It's on Mystisk.
Okay.
What guy we giving out loot first?
Just from top to
13?
bottom.
Alright.
Whatever you did on the first run.
W.
Bell was really fucking us.
Why is he fucking us?
He's not posting our strings. He's just taking forever.
Are you sure they're just not posting you didn't see them?
Yep.
Alright.
Oh my god, heaps!
Yo.
Hey, hey.
See where Lip is. And you in?
Hello.
Yo, Shaq.
Yo.
The USC thing looks really bad.
Yeah. And then. Can't wait. You gotta be popping.
The thing at the sphere does not look good.
Jiminy.
Jiminy has a brother.
Need Corman Esquire and Peck XD.
Yeah, let me just spell leap.
Yeah, it's
Type LE and it autofills. That's intentional.
logging on soup.
Jack, this is probably cool in person, but it's not cool right now.
We using this group, Lip?
Huh?
We using this group for the group 3?
Sure. Most people are still here. The last boss.
It's on Mythic, Bambi.
Fuck did that. Gave me lead. Alright, it's on your vote.
Is the next group up, Lip?
Yep.
Why did you just like
Yo.
Yo.
Maybe.
Hey. Forbidden triple trade. Wow, I got all 3 belts. W.
Astrality finishing it up. Up next, I'm going to take you back a little bit, but not that far. Just back to some of your top songs in 2022. On first.
Don't need Dr. Cornman. Can you not enter?
I entered and
Zoning out.
I'm...
We're all voting.
It's just
I'm
me and
on-
Bambi. I'm in normal with Yips and Splat.
Good. It's on your vote. Wait.
We can...
Yeah, me and Bambi are in a different instance.
Yeah, not
I
sure what
was-
happened. I was in here with someone.
If you're in the Passion Pete group, rezone. And I'm rezoning my other guy.
Okay.
Yep, I'm gonna still need to trade EFD, Splat 4, Impact War.
Yeah, look
Yeah,
over
go
the
through.
screen.
Yep.
Right, entrance, I guess you are.
Yep.
Yeah, Bambi has lead.
Where you been?
Impact is definitely worth coming to.
You re-enter?
Yeah.
I guess it...
At the start should be a good instance.
Splat.
Yes.
Lip kept it.
Whoops, I equipped it all.
I'm in Bambina's group, but I guess you're not a dance.
Congrats, Impact.
Oh my god. We're gonna be crafting in this Nerub anyways.
Yip and spot product every zone.
Yeah. On my way.
Yep, 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 yep.
Yep, 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 yep.
Gotta go, they're posting runs.
Oh wow. What an injection.
I'm in Team Sneak
Not
now,
over.
apparently.
Oh.
Holy moly.
W.
That's some items, yo.
See you later, lads.
Alright, get ready.
I
Wait, what
pivoted
the-
Team Sneak too.
Wait, how am I in there now?
I'm also Team Sneak, yeah.
Wait, what the fuck?
Is the whole group Team
Bye.
Sneak?
I'm not. Bye.
Aw, baby.
Oh man, you fucked
I
up.
only got to run with you for like an hour.
No, you
No,
do.
see you later.
Goodbye.
Oh, sorry, I just sat back down. What's up?
what's going on?
Blaming you
Hey,
for like the
guys.
splits, basically.
Yo.
Yo.
W Team Sneak.
W Lip.
Guys,
Yo,
who is this?
yo, Lip's got his webcam mic on.
Yeah, Lip.
Yo, Lip, are you using
Hello?
a new
Hello?
headset? Make sure you stick it in really good hard.
What the fuck? Hold on, Lip?
Yo, yo.
Yeah, that's Lip.
Yo,
You gotta
yo.
stick that
Buddy,
mic in
it's
really
stuck
hard.
all the way in.
Wait, no, I'm
no.
gone. Dude, me and Lip
broke
don't...
it. Fuck.
I
Oh,
haven't seen
shit.
I haven't seen Lip in all of Splits. What the fuck?
Bubba's keeping us apart.
Dude, this is fucked.
Hold
He
on.
knows you'd be
Bubba.
too
Fuck it.
powerful together. Oh, Bubba.
Any loot people know how to fix it when you open trade with someone?
For the items, Gray.
Only if the items are
Oh, you
interactable.
have to
Second
be
run
logged
has
in.
been posted.
Yo,
For the
fellas, how
items,
does my
right?
mic sound?
Joining where it
That
says
sound
they're
fucked up?
already
Second
joined.
run
just
has
not
been
putting them in the trade
posted.
window.
I mean,
Goodbye,
try to
Team
trade
they
Sneak.
could-
someone else.
Are they
Both of
cross-row?
You guys try to
What am I
trade
doing?
someone else.
Yeah, I'll try to trade Sari.
Oh,
Are
wait,
they,
you know what?
are they
I'm not
cross
even
realm
on this
exile or is it in the
What
same
did I
realm?
just do?
Same realm.
Then I don't know.
I just did
I've
something
never
weird.
had that happen.
Is it 'cause the items, Gray?
I'm gonna relog. Let's see what happens.
Yeah. I can
Also
read up too.
summon Rivens when.
I don't
PhD
even,
logs in.
you're not even trading me loot, so it's all good. I'm just yelling for fun, I think.
Oh, wow, I mean that's good. Wait, no, I am trading you loot. You get one thing. You're getting
Oh
wrist,
shit. There we go.
wrist
Okay,
set.
amazing.
Wrist?
Oh, someone is.
Yeah.
Yo, Shaq.
Yo, you back?
Yo.
Yo!
Sneak gang.
Sounds fine? Alright, legendary.
Yup, shit.
Wait, our group's kind of goaded. What the fuck?
Yeah,
Wait, you
we're
didn't
about to
trade
get
me,
crazy.
Corgo?
Alright,
Wait,
going
Mark,
to
I know how
another
to relog.
group.
Yo, Mark!
Yo,
Yo!
Mark, it's been so long.
Yo,
It
we
has-
staying up late
Dude.
tonight?
Now you're gonna be.
Hell yeah.
Yo. Okay, I said yo.
Mark is in the wrong channel.
No,
you're right.
I'm in yo.
Oh, okay. Alright, let's talk
Blah,
about
blah,
it,
blah,
huh?
blah, blah, blah.
You don't want me to be here?
Hi.
I'm just kidding, bro.
Okay. Hi, maybe.
Hi.
Blah blah blah.
Hello.
Boom, 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 boom. I'm in the Shadow Realm this race? Oh, yeah. It's a dark room for sure. By my design, by the way. I asked for it to be dark.
Dude, I feel like I'm in the fucking Matrix right now. Just trying to
So, pasta boy.
maneuver between everything.
Oh! I fixed the chat. Oh my god, I fixed the fucking chat. So good. How did I do that? Edit layout. Delete. Where's the save button on this? Oh, save. Legendary.
W.
Or everything's fixed.
W. Yup.
Yep, this is good vibes. Alright, more splits.
Did you ever give that guy the other bow saying?
I'm actually asking him. The Berkey guy? I've just taken loot, but I didn't know he...
Yeah, he whispered me. I told him to whisper you.
Yeah, I told him.
Thank you.
Let me see if I can find him. I'm just gonna invite him. Surely he's not a group. Cannot find player.
Good vibes.
Oh, Illidan.
Shit, I don't think I've done a split with Maybe yet.
Nope.
Oh my god, Mavy's
How
here?
crazy is it?
What
I've
the
dodged
fuck?
you all. I've dodged you all week.
Yeah, it's kind of crazy, yeah.
Okay, he's pissed.
I feel like you took that well.
Boom, boom, boom. You mean proc? No.
Look, I want to invite him, but I don't know if I can.
Dumpy is my one and only.
He's gone. I need Berkey.
Good vibes. The good
Hopefully
vibes.
gets back to me in 3 hours.
I kind of got some straight dog shit. All good. Let's log this guy out. Let's go here. Amazing. Okay. Here, T. Raid groups.
I just killed all my audio.
Boom.
Boom, boom. Boom. What the fuck? We got 3 in-house healers in this one?
We have a slight delay because of Bubba.
No.
Is that a lot or little Atlas?
Dude.
Why do you delay?
Because Bubba in group 1, apparently I'm supposed to get an item from this guy, but I just wasn't in the image. So.
Yeah, it's fucked up. He did this to me too. It held me the fuck back.
We're blowing up.
Yeah, Ribbons, you're sounding good, man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
Is
could do
that
maybe.
the group in this group?
Yeah, maybe.
I'm logging back
Hey.
over.
Go Og.
Hey,
No.
maybe. Log me.
Please.
Please, maybe.
Maybe. Wait, no, you probably want to fucking play the game.
Yeah.
Shit.
What?
Zevi, you want to play Ellie? Alright, you took that bad.
Alright, logging
David's
back
in a
in.
bad mood today. It's
Yeah. It's all good. What is good, fellas? I'm in the fucking pro lab. You have a question? Go ahead.
Bluey.
What is it? Cardboard cutout Max on the stream right now? Wait, is he AFK? Let's see.
Where I got decimated, so I'm not happy about it. Ruined all my sound settings.
I don't know where it is.
I love Max's stream. It's just a fucking chair.
Good vibes. Isn't there a cutout of him or some shit somewhere?
Yeah, there's one somewhere.
How many viewers is he pulling with a fucking chair?
11k.
11k. That's pretty good.
Just a chair with splats pop.
Yo, Zevi, you there?
He's not at his desk.
Yeah, what's
No.
up? Hello?
Yeah, you want to play Ellie? Okay,
Yeah,
you took that bad. No problem.
I'm speaking. Let's see what happens.
It's lightning bolt only.
Yeah, man, I can put lightning bolt on my bar. Give me a build.
I have built for you, Heavy.
Yeah,
There you
let me
go.
build.
Yeah.
Crit verse good.
Yeah. No, yeah, actually, yeah. But you want haste. You want haste. Haste mainly.
Okay, speak of me build.
Crit first
There we
is
go.
good, yeah, but you just want the other stat.
Yeah, but it's like you
Double
don't
it,
want
man.
mastery. You can make crit verse work, you know, like if you play around it. But
Yeah. If you pretend it's haste.
yeah, precisely.
Let's see. I'm going to Waggle get some Wakorors going.
No need.
Do you-
Actually, no need. By the way, like you
Do you
just,
put like flame shock and stuff, or is that like
no,
not
only with
need?
Primwave.
Only pre-wave?
Let him go for
Okay, Sebi.
No.
Lava burst before
Burst?
Earth Shock, and you Earth Shock you want to lightning bolt after Earth Shock. Bueno.
No bueno.
Lightning bolt times 10, lava burst, earth shock, lightning bolt times 10.
Yeah.
W.
Who's
There it is.
missing from our group?
Fuck it, Telegon can come in
Me,
this
should
one.
I come
I
in?
cannot put
Yeah,
Thunder
Mark, are
Strike
you
Ward.
good?
Do you need me?
Yeah, sure.
I was gonna do BGs, but
Yo, is
Right.
there a talent better than Thunder Strike Ward? They don't have a shield.
Yo,
Oh yeah, I
Pod,
had
are,
that problem too. It's a
Pod,
big
are you a
wonder.
bear main?
I'm going Storm Frenzy.
That's what I'm geared for, mate.
Where's Storm Frenzy?
You want
No,
to
no,
do
no, no.
damage?
Take Flames of the Cauldron.
What?
Yeah, go
Flames
for
of
it.
Cauldron.
Flames
It's
of
on the
the
right.
Cauldron. Yeah, here we
Yeah.
go.
I don't know if it's better, but it sounds cooler. So.
Do I press Ancestral Swiftness?
Yeah, on cooldown.
Yeah. It's nice to use for Lava Burst sometimes, but if not, you can use it for Lightning Bolt as well.
Lava Burst before.
Ideally, you line up in such
Lava
order
Burst
as
before
anti-wave.
Earth Shock, yes.
Okay.
And you want to... Okay, another thing is the Stormkeeper. Like, when you do a lot of Lightning Bolt, it lowers the cooldown of Stormkeeper. And you want to pull a lot of resolve for Earth Shock, Stormkeeper, Lightning Bolt, Earth Shock, Lightning
Zevi,
Bolt.
Zevi,
Has
if
somebody
no,
server
no,
muted.
no,
Did he
Zevi,
just change his accent
No,
like mid?
Zevi,
Yeah,
Zevi,
but that is what
Mid-sentence?
you're supposed to do.
Zevi, if you want the build, press Lightning Bolt on cooldown, the Storm Melee on cooldown, press Primwave and Ancestral Swiftness, and use Lava Burst, and
Damn.
then just use Earth Shocks and
Bro.
Lightning Bolt.
What happened? What happened to this group? There's fucking 8 healers.
That's the whole rotation.
You good, Days? I'm pulling.
No,
I'm
wait,
pulling.
one.
My god, man. The Ula
I'm
group
good.
is already
I think
halfway
I'm
through the
good.
boss.
We have Atlas, it doesn't matter.
I'm not
Okay,
tanking,
go.
right?
By the way, Zevi,
No.
I highly
Potter-
recommend
wait, you're
you
not,
get
Pod?
an auto hotkey or something,
What's
or you
up?
break your finger.
You're not thinking, I guess.
It's all
Otro is a
good.
tank.
I have 0 haste, so it's like 1 Lightning Bolt
Let's
per
put the
hour.
boss.
Bush,
No
bush.
haste? Okay. GG.
Yeah.
Wait, Atlas? Hold his
I have
tank.
3% haste.
I'm blowing. I'm blowing up.
Atlas, are you a
Atlas.
fucking
Yo, someone
bozo?
hug me. Oh,
Blowing
go.
up. Blowing up.
Broski.
Blowing up. Kablooey.
You guys wonder why is one of the helpers just a tank?
Pod.
Alice?
I'm
You
done.
literally asked him to tank,
I'm
and he
done.
swapped immediately.
Dude, he asked, "Am I tanking?" And Scott said, "Nah, you're good." So I was like, "Okay, bet. I'm going blood."
Wait, what?
No?
I think Dazer asked.
I'm done.
It
I'm
was
done.
fucking Dazer.
I'm
Oh,
so sorry about him, Dazer.
I'm done.
Oh, it's all good.
Okay, I'm doing big damn.
You guys sound the exact
I'm
same.
blooded Moonkin.
Bro, hey.
Yo, I'm gonna
I feel
blow
like
y'all up.
they
I'm blowing
know.
y'all up. A little
Who is that?
Boom.
Why are we blowing people up?
Boom, boom. Zombies,
Why
Zombies
did-
feeling like a bombardier right now.
So guys, I have a question. Where was the soak?
Not needed.
Ah, no.
I haven't got a Scooby.
There it is.
Oh.
Well, this
I'll
is the
just stay
second
in with
one.
this,
We
probably.
just skipped the first one.
It's
I don't-
fine. You can.
Alright, we gotta figure out how to do that on Mythic.
Why? Let's break it down.
Oh.
Alright, let's wipe and figure it out.
You can always. Is that the
You
meth
don't
way?
see anything as that
Bro.
intended, right? Oh fuck!
That's
I have the
the
wrong
sneak
WoW.
way.
Yeah.
I have the wrong WoW open. Hold
Nah,
Oh, we
I
procced
didn't.
this voice line early.
on. Boom, boom.
I don't
Hey.
get it.
Amazing. Now you guys
Nah,
see it.
the voice line hasn't happened yet. The voice line happens like 40% or 30%.
Sorry?
Yeah, wait, it's at 55.
My bad.
Let's see how these great computers handle this. At home, it was not bueno.
Yeah, it's a lot
been
better here.
decent.
I forgot
I
my
procced
scene is
Decimator
diffy.
recently.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever had
is
single digit.
insanely good here.
Yeah,
What
what,
the-
the what the fork is happening?
I'm telling you, man, there's some crazy shit in the aliens.
Oh fuck! What the
I got
fuck?
35.
What
What?
the fuck? I can play the game.
Yeah,
Pick up a meat. Pick up a
I'm
meat.
feeling great.
Pick up a meat. Thank you,
Basically,
Alienware Training
it's like-
Facility.
Basically,
No.
it's like 10x
No.
FPS.
This has never been this good, by the way. This is like
Everybody grab a meat,
Mine
feed the boss.
literally has always been like that. That was no different every day.
2 more meats.
Ah, so
Need
we're
more
making
meat.
stuff up.
Need more meat.
Yeah,
Alright, we're
you
good.
are making stuff up.
Knuckle boom.
Yeah.
What's good, man?
Yo, Scott, I pray for you
Feed.
when you get home and you get to see what it's like.
Wait, yeah, but I also have a super one at home, so I wouldn't have an
You
issue
have a
at home.
super Alienware at home?
Yep.
Can I have a super alien?
Yeah, can I get one?
I want a super alien.
Officer discount.
It's not a fucking. Oh, this is just. Like, you know what I want to say, Mark, but like, you just pissing me off.
I should have fucking fixed my chair before the split.
The
My
big
elbow's being.
difference is if
Oh.
you don't have an X3D processor or an Intel 14th gen, you're gonna have shit FPS in WoW.
Bro, I
So
have an X3D processor and my computer was still blown up on the
Was it 7th gen or is it
Yeah, he
5th
does.
gen?
He does. Yeah.
It
Oh,
wasn't-
It's not even like that gen, but just what the thousands of them.
He has 7800 XT.
I had
God, I loved you.
I had more FPS than like most people, but it was still not good. Like I have better now.
I mean, these are 14th gen Intel Alienware PCs, so.
Yeah,
With
maybe.
4080s.
I'm telling you, I'm pretty sure it's the RAM.
Yeah, I
Ooh,
mean,
here
the
we go.
6 are RAM and these aren't bad, it's like 5600.
Destroy the supports.